Welcome back to the stream. I'm always so awkward when I start the stream. Oh my goodness. Well, as you can see on the stream, we're getting very close to the follow goal. I mean, it doesn't make it. Why does it not show that it's followers? That's probably important that it says that it's followers. Hang on. There. What? It just corrupted the word goal. What the heck? Are you about to start the stream with more troubleshooting? Come on. Wait, no, I clicked the wrong thing. I opened the game. I need to go to OBS. We'll just make the goal bigger. Why is... Oh, it's because it's covered up. It's covering up 97. Hang on. What's going on? Oh, I'm trying to make sure that the goal is clear, that it's a follower goal, because I don't know if that's clear. I don't know. Hang on. What if I just do a bunch of spaces? Did I actually save the changes? You know what? We'll just pretend that everyone knows that it's a follower goal. Goal? I almost said girl. Sorry. Yeah, now we'll actually play the game. I'm sorry. It's a bit scuffed. Also, could try changing the width or height of the browser source. Yeah. I don't even know if that would do anything. Now it's like a little too big because I also have like an event feed thing that is like it's invisible right now because there hasn't been any like event stuff. I guess, if that makes sense. Rather than the scaling that usually fixes your problems. Yeah, maybe we can just put it here. An event, huh? No, it hasn't. Like, I mean, by event, it's like, it's called an event feed, but it's really just like for raids and bits and stuff. Oh, yeah. Why is it so tiny? Come on. There. I mean, it wasn't tiny. It got pushed down somehow. Thank you for subscribing, Acerola VR. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it's weird to be in the options while starting to stream, but like, it's completely silent on the home screen. I don't know what the deal is. And if I could continue, it's gonna start the whole game over. So, I don't know. Let's click continue. And hopefully it will not... It's weird like that it doesn't have the... Are you talking about the music not playing? Okay. I think... Okay, this is the beginning of the game. Okay. But look, we got like a bad ending last time. And I was looking on the wiki, and my hunch from before was correct that since there's 9 like pairs of endings, there's one for each character. And since my favorite character is Clover, we're gonna go for her ending. And it just so happens that Clover's ending is a prerequisite to getting through this that got locked. So that's handy. And Clover's ending is... Oh, thank you for the raid, John. Hi. What were you playing? I mean, I guess what were you streaming? Because not every stream is playing a game. You were playing Death and Request? Or RE Quest? I've never heard of that before. You had to cut short because you have some work to catch up to. Well, good luck with your work. It's always a pain when work or school gets in the way of streaming, because streaming is so much fun. Like, I would stream all day, every day if I could. Unfortunately, I have to study for tests and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to do Clover's ending today. Like, I have like the flow chart, and so we gotta go down here and then go down here to get to Clover's. Same, unfortunately it's always getting screwed up when I have that game on schedule. I don't know if it's cursed. Like, the game that you were playing, it always gets messed up. Into the CDs. I keep forgetting they use all these acronyms. We're going to be burned into CDs. That's what's happening here. No, we're choosing which door to go through. Wait, stop. There. We're gonna jump in time. Yeah, whenever I play it, something happens that I have to cut it short. Yeah, that's no fun. That must be frustrating. Yeah, I realize that like this game is also difficult to like stream and schedule, because like it took me an entire stream just to get to one ending, and there's 9 endings. So luckily, if you go through here, then if you go through each 3 of these, then you don't have to redo those. And hopefully, there's similar escape rooms between some of these. But yeah, it's like I noticed that like I know that you have to do every ending in order to get the true ending, so we're gonna have to be on the grind. It's gonna take a long time. So, for anyone that's watching that doesn't know what's going on, like this game has lots of pathways, and like this split is like which door you go through. So to choose which door you go through, you decide who you're gonna pair up with. So you want to go through the yellow door, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, oh, it's here. We'll go with Tenmyoji. We'll go with the old man. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Okay, well, let me put the auto on. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means you and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Poor Alice is gonna get betrayed
Clover,
again.
Luna and I will be going through the cyan door.
Luna's gonna get betrayed.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Well, actually, everyone's gonna get betrayed because in order to get Clover's ending, we have to betray on this round. Yeah, we have to betray twice.
8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
3, 2, 1.
They always procrastinate to the last minute to go through the doors.
Closing.
They're trying to stress me out so much. We already know that they waited till the last minute here, so it's not anything new. It's another door montage. Or actually, it's not as bad because we're going through these doors for the first time. Oh yeah, also while I was looking up the endings, I accidentally got a spoiler. But it's just a spoiler about Sigma, and we don't care about Sigma, so
Looks
who
like
cares?
That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse? I mean,
Well,
why?
it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers? We haven't seen any
The
workers.
size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but
That was a
judging from the
pretty
lack of
empty
dust,
warehouse.
someone was here until recently.
Okay. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look
It's
at
a
it.
lock.
You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
It
Lock.
says lock. Everyone's just getting on to Sigma for being an idiot. No dice, it's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, tell Sigma that you tell him, Tenmyoji. Yeah, I just thought, that
Right.
maybe it would still open.
Let's have a look around,
I
okay?
didn't read the whole thing, so I just
good idea.
guessed what it said.
Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
No, that lock does not use a key card. It uses like a metal key. Like, have you never seen a keyhole before? What is this? Is this a scanner? Okay. Here we go for a lock room. Okay, we got a metal coin-like thing. It looks like a clover. A notebook. Let's fast forward. There's a slot. I guess it's just telling us that there's a slot. In the AB room? Yeah, there was a lot of slots in the AB room. Okay. Yeah, I always skip this dialogue because or else it will take 10 times longer, so sorry if you wanted to read it. A scalpel. Uh-oh. That can be used as a weapon. Gotta keep an eye on this. A wash basin is empty. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. Little bottles. I want the little bottles. Tubocurarine? Tubocurarine. That's the best I'm gonna get. that's the relaxant that kills us. Is this where Dio got it in our last play? In our last, in the ending that we got? Is this how you killed Luna? Dio! It's a muscle relaxant in our bracelets. So basically, this is just here because Zero's like, hey, if you want to kill anyone, here's some poison. Go ahead. White powder? That's sus. There's so much white powder, so many chemicals that can just be white powders. Oh my goodness. Same as doing puns. Bad puns. Okay. What about this? Okay, so we don't need to deal with it right now. Okay, Soapero. There's 1 Soapero and 3 poisons. So they're like, hey, you can give someone a painless death if you want to. Or you can give a lot of you get to, out of the 3 people you can kill, like you have 3 doses and you can kill 3 people and one of them can be can have a painless death. Or you could just kill 3 people and knock out a 4th person. And Soapero was in the first game. Oh, I didn't even notice this. I guess I'm blind. There's 3 buttons on the drawer. The buttons are how you get it open. Okay, use the buttons to enter a pin, then press the check button. I don't have this. Go back. You don't get it. Little icons of like the types of medicine. Blue capsule, yellow powder, and red liquid. Okay, we haven't seen that yet. We gotta. Oh my goodness, this door is in our face. Personal space. Get out of here. Oh, look at this memo. Get out of here. The dart puzzle was like the worst. We had to look up the answer. Okay, wait. Wait. I gotta bring out my drawing tally again because drawing with a mouse is like gives me physical pain. I don't know what it is, but it hurts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. 1. This is my representation of yellow. 4, 5. There. Oh, I didn't read one of your messages at Jin John. Yeah, it's gonna be a grind. Well, at least I get to watch someone grind do it this time. Yeah, the nice thing about watching someone else grind is that if you ever get bored of the grind and you're like watching a VOD or something, you can always just skip through it. Okay, now we can go over here. Oh, whoops, go over here. Okay, this is where we use our cheat sheet. 3. And then yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? What do you mean? I counted them fair and square. Each button has a different type of medicine on it, yeah. Yeah, I counted them. Is there like some keys? What is this? What about this thing? Is this not count as a key? Okay. This is dumb. Anything in here? No water? Oh yes, there is water. You can't trick me, Fire. I know that dihydrogen monoxide, it means water. What are we supposed to do with this water? Oh, it turns off when we leave. Okay. What is this? Piece of fabric. Same material as the bed sheets. Did someone want to cover up that they had a an accident in bed? Deadly chemical dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah. It's not like the majority of the planet is covered in it. It's all around us. We're all gonna die. What's the point of this sheet? Is it supposed to be like a grid? Are we supposed to like plot some points in there and make a graph? Is this calculus? Ask the mouse. Oh, you're talking about the Zero Junior, I see. Okay, combine with this. A key. Nothing here. Hello? I wanna turn. Can I look away, please? Like, I never asked. No. Sorry. Aha! A clipboard and a memory card. Okay. Okay. Is there nothing on this side? Okay, there is. This is the same. That's the last place we need to go. So what if I use this pretty key? So we need another key. Is there anything over here? They cut a piece out. Oh, this is where the grid lines came from. Hang on. Oh, hello. What's an AED? No, it does not stand for that 10 MOG. Automated external defibrillator. I knew it had to do with defibrillator. I just always forget the word defibrillator. Defibrillator? Yeah, our heart is perfectly fine right now, Sigma. We don't need it. I guess this is the door where we came from. No, I wanted to... Oh my god, so we're not allowed to go over here. Okay. Let's do a full 360. Wait, actually we need to put this memory card in here. Put it in! Go! A equals white powder in a medicine bottle. B equals water. Okay. What about this? Anything here? No? Hey, there's the injector. And the key that we need. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's not. It's an injector thing. A syringe. An injection gun, yeah. Pretty much what it says on the tin. What tin? A gun-shaped things gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Let me put my jacket on. It's getting cold in here. Should we take it with us? Nah, we'll just ignite the fires of war. Well, unfortunately, if Dio gets his hand on it, he's gonna kill us all. All it's got in it is a saline solution. Yeah, but there's poison in the cupboard. It won't do anything. What, is saline just mean that it's like salt? I don't know. What was I? Oh yeah, I need to put the key in. Okay, what does this do? The whole thing moved out, okay. It's a moving block puzzle? Oh my goodness. Oh yes, we gotta put them in where they belong. Hang on. Hang on. We'll just take a second. Yes. Damn it. Now the red one is the one messing with me. What have I done? I just made everything worse. No. We were a few moments away from solving it, but then I messed it all up. No! I did it again! No. No, I went up. I need to not go up. Oh my god. We'll just go in circles for a bit. Sorry guys. I'm supposed to be good at moving piece puzzles. Here. Just start over. Okay. I bet there's a way to solve this in like 5 moves. I'm just too dumb to understand. Yeah! Woohoo! We did it! I did it! We're done! Nice! That's right. It is nice. I'm proud of myself. And the moving piece puzzles are one of the only ones I can do. Like, as long as they don't restrict the moves, I just, can brute force it. I have a lot of experience with moving piece puzzles from playing Professor Layton games. Because I've played, like, every single one except, like, the new one with, like, Professor Layton's daughter. And they have a lot of moving piece puzzles. I'll replay them on stream one day. Okay. I don't understand how that makes any logical sense, but time to redo our memo. So instead of counting the green, which don't matter, we're just gonna do 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then green will represent yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Ah. Nope. Go here. Here. Okay. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! It's a drawer? Let me see. Everyone makes me do all the work in this game. I thought you guys were supposed to be smart. What happened? Colorful note. 3, 1, 2. Okay, that's not very useful. Oh. Where did this drawing come from? Where did I get this? So we want to add A and B together. And then we can wash some clothes. I have a plan. Hang on. Turn around. Turn around. You can do it. Go over here. Cut it out. Yeah. Okay, now turn around again. Here, wait, no, wrong button. I'll have to use WASD. This is faster than dragging across the screen. Okay. I'm guessing we have to clean this cloth, so put it in. And we use the jar to get some water. You start it, and you take some water. And every one of these little conversations is just them, just the other people in this group calling Sigma an idiot. This is why we skip the dialogue. It's just pointless banter. We only skip it when it's not voiced. Like, cause it's usually only voiced if it's relevant. We got bubbles. Okay, now that's what he said. He said we got bubbles. So that's why I said we got bubbles. I just get like glimpses of the dialogue I skip. Okay, useful. It's a grid. 5, 4. So they're not helpful. Got the yellow thing, this and this. Should this be the number of them? Sure wish I could do a memo on top of it. Oh, jeez. What am I supposed to do with this? So is this 5 by 5 as well? I mean, what's in the background, is that 5 by 5? Yeah, it's 5 by 5. I'm just gonna use this as a guideline. They really should have put black, white, yellow, and like any other color that they use for the puzzles. Like, why 3 colors? You think they're like, it would be fine if they would let us like mix the colors, but they don't let us do that. So dumb. How am I supposed to memorize the locations? Got this colorful note. I don't know what it means. Look at the wrong thing. 5. So 5 and then blue. Okay. 5. 5. Because they both happen to be 5. Wait, sorry, this. And then red, and then 4. yellow is right here. 6. Now what that actually means, I have absolutely no clue. Can this help me at all? We do have blue, red, and yellow medicines. 3, 2, 1. Is it saying like, I mean 3, 1, 2. Is this like the order? We start with blue, then we do red and yellow? Now I'll just do 3, 1, 2 to like mark down the hint, so we don't have to keep coming back. And then we'll just hunt through the rest of this stupid place. I don't think it does anything, but okay. I guess we can try scanning this. They're arguing who's gonna push the button because they think it's a trap. Like, would there really be traps? I don't know. I haven't seen any traps in this game yet. Screen is white. Okay. Guess we'll scan this. I'll read hidden letters. Wait. 5, 2. ECUER. Cured. Maybe that's. What does semicolon mean? Okay. Wait. Okay, here we go. D. C. U. E. And R. Who is C? This one. U. R. E. D. Cured. Yay. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Okay. Screen changed. Now it's green. It happens every screen in this game. They're like, hey, it's white. Now it's green. I'm like, look at the screen, not the color. What's the deal? And every time I'm like, why is the screen suddenly green? They're like, oh, hey, we didn't want to show you until you zoomed in. This is just the password to get out of here. So it's star, moon, sun. Okay, I get it. Star, moon, sun. I don't care about this. They're just saying, hey, we've seen this before in the room that we started in. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna make me forget the password in the process if you don't let me go, stupid game. There. Ugh. What lore are we gonna get out of here? Ha! Well done. Okay, Tenmyoji. Give me the lore. Oh, well, we got a map. Floor A map. Okay. A card. Oh, these are the key cards for the AB room. Okay. this note. Oh yeah, I forgot. We already saw this. All the safes have the same thing in them. No matter what path you go in. Oh wait, this one is about the COVID-19 of this game. Radical 6. Infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed, and WHO stands for World Health Organization, that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. It's kind of funny, like this game is supposed to be set in like 2028, and like this game, it's been so long since this game came out that 2028 is just in 4 years. I know, like in the previous stream I was mocking that everything looks so retro even though it's supposed to be 2028. But I mean, 2028 is not that far off, so from now, so, and nothing has really changed that much, so. They're talking about quarantine, and they're like, and they all forget about this until it becomes relevant later. I mean, as in it becomes relevant later is if an ending relates to the virus. Because even though, like, in the ending we got last time, the little kid got sick, no one made the connection that, oh, maybe this is the virus. They were just like, no, he's just sick, let him chill. He just will be unconscious and look like he's dead, and he's fine. That's what all kids look like when they're sick. Hey, open the door. I think this was the fastest escape room we've done. You found it! Instead of you escaped. I think in the previous game it said you escaped. Or maybe it said you found it too. I don't know. It's kind of funny that it says you found it. It's like, what is it? What did I find? The exit is what I found. But it's funny. Another elevator.
You think this actually works?
It does. We know from the past.
Hey. Someone's coming.
Mm-hmm. Wow. A family reunion. Luna, Clover, and Kate. Can this skip? Wait. I can't skip this.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Yeah. Watch us all betray each other. Well, first we gotta see the old lady. We're gonna see the old lady. Yeah, we can't skip this because they're in different arrangements this time.
We bumped into them a little while ago.
I'm not gonna bother reading Sigma's dialogue here because we basically
too.
already read it before.
Let me see the map.
Yeah, we all reunite. Oh, like I thought the map was paper, but they treat it like it's digital when they show us this. And there's so many side rooms that we don't get to go into. What a waste of space. Or maybe one of them is like the captain's
just like the
quarters.
one we found in the
the
crew
crew
quarters.
quarters. Yeah, the crew quarters he's mentioning. Maybe they have lots of side
Oh, we
areas.
found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
The lounge, yep. There's a lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I'm gonna blow my nose while they chat to each other.
What the?
Oh no.
This is just like the other floor.
We gotta deal with Dio again because he's
These
not
doors
dead
have
anymore.
colors on them too. The one on the left is green.
Haha, skip.
Well,
Skip.
looks like we don't have a choice then.
Okay.
We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Last time he was like, Cork, where's that note you found? Now it's us who has it.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too.
This
we
happened.
found ours in the crew
We're having
quarters.
deja vu. We should be able to
Yeah,
skip this.
we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
I guess it's because they're talking about different locations than before. Go skip. I feel so powerful when we skip.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa.
What do you mean? Cork, you were not with us. You didn't come to the infirmary.
There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, the lounge. I thought he was talking about the infirmary.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Now this is where they're like, hey, he said grandpa. What? Do they know each other? Are they related? What's going on? I bet this old man is the unrequited, like the,
Do you
I think
think there's a
Tenmyoji
connection?
is the old lady's unrequited love.
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Okay, this is why we had to go down this route for Clover's ending. To hear that the two of them scheming together about their secret organization, and they're like, a 0. It's like, so they know stuff, and that's what they're alluding to.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I agree.
How are you gonna
Probably figured
find
out we're
them?
gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? And everyone eavesdrops on everyone in this game. You cannot have a private conversation. And sometimes people across the room just become deaf and they don't hear anything we're saying, even though if I was across the room and there's only 2 other people and they're whispering, I would be curious what they're saying. Okay, let me. Haha, skipping the 0. Haha, this is the skipping 0 and Dio is the best. Okay, goodbye, old
Let's get
woman.
her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
You already
If
said
we're going
this.
to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Why does it make me stop for that point? Like, she already said that last time. There's nothing new. We're really going in there? Yeah, we already know this. Okay.
What? Are you...
They won't let me skip it. We're not
Nope.
scared,
I don't believe
bye.
in ghosts.
Don't worry.
I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Yeah, not really.
I prefer bold, but whatever.
We're gonna
Just don't
skip
let
it.
emotions get in the way.
Sigma being rude to Phi.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Yeah, we're wasting so much time outside. They're gonna be like AB voting ends in 1 minute. From the ghost or something? Drop the ghost talk,
No.
Sigma.
Look at the screen. There's something there.
Are you scared of a screen? That's even scarier than a ghost. The index game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Okay. Double check what we're supposed to choose to be with Clover. We're supposed to betray. Sorry, old man. Though he's probably gonna betray us too, so we'll just betray each other. Not that. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Betrayal time.
Everybody's finally here!
It had to give Zero
Siggy
like
and
one thing.
Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they?
Okay, this is why it's different, because we did different pairings.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi.
Zero has the worst nicknames for people who
And
make
Ten
this.
Mioldi. Well, after all, if you choose ally,
Just Neumes, and whenever we skip, it goes crazy.
okay
We get to skip the explanations. It's so nice. That's one of the handiest like quality of life things that this game had. The previous game had it too, which is
We'll
nice.
just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear?
And Fry's gonna be like, betray, 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 and I'm gonna be like, yes, 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 let's do it.
You see you later. Have a nice trauma.
Have a nice trauma. Thanks a lot, dude.
We don't have time to talk. Rock, paper, scissors.
It's not even a joke to say have a nice trauma. It's just weird. Rock,
You
paper,
have to
scissors.
decide who's gonna press the button.
We didn't do this last time. And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it.
Okay, well,
1,
go ahead,
2,
Fry.
3.
I'm gonna win. Because I'm the protagonist. Rock's the best way
Scissors.
to go. She always loses. It's scripted. Otherwise, we won't get to
Damn it.
choose.
So what are you gonna pick?
Betray.
We're playing against Tenmyoji.
We barely know him.
Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not. Yeah, we don't have any reason to trust him.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
It'll be 1. Yeah, we'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we're a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back. But that's tough if you can't trust anyone, Sigma.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get our BP to 9 if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3,
Betray.
2, 1.
Betray. Betray. Sorry, ten Mioldi. It's betrayal time. This is the path to Clover.
Round 1
I'm
of the
sorry.
Ambidex game has been completed.
But I bet he betrayed us, so we just got 0 points. That's my thought process. He has no reason to ally with us.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Because betrayal is actually the safest
Thank
option.
you for your participation. Ambidex gates.
Because you either
now
gain or you don't
opening.
gain anything. But you can't lose anything by betraying. You just won't be... You can't get... You either get ahead or stay where you are. Okay, everyone's pushing and shoving to get closer. And his footsteps are a slow, heavy plod. He's upset about
Chose
his
betray, huh?
old friend dying.
That's messed up.
But you wanted me to betray him. Yeah, what? You said I should.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you heavily implied
I
it.
just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
Fine, stop gaslighting me. It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. She's a master manipulator, that's what she is. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo.
Fi is using... Oh, I forgot it. Yo, what's up?
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
I can't skip this even though they
We're
already said
about
it.
to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Let's go. Let's see. Will Dio betray once again? Stay tuned.
Good.
Oh, shut up, Zero.
Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Oh, Zero. Shut up.
Ambidex game!
So, I don't know, is it, what do you call this, showboaty? I don't know. He's over the top. He's a joke. Like, no one is enjoying this. Because, like, obviously we know we could die.
If everybody would...
Yeah, we'll just skip your dialogue. How about that, buddy? How do you feel about that? At least no one's dead right now. Uh-oh. Everyone got betrayed. Okay, so we can take a second to look at this. So, Dio betray. He's always betraying. I bet Alice was like, ally, because Quark is a sweetheart. He's a little guy, a little kid. And Luna's a sweetheart. She'll always ally. But Kay is a jerk and was like, no, we're betraying you. And then we betrayed Tenmyoji. I don't know why he allied with us. I guess he had a sense of camaraderie with Phi for working together to tease Sigma. But hey, look, we're ahead now. Will we get to 9 this time? I don't think so. Maybe. Let's move on.
Here are the results from your game.
Now let the bickering begin. Hello?
Now,
Here?
let us check the numbers on our...
Betrayals abound.
I got betrayed?
It's 'cause you were out of it, buddy. You need to not think about... I'm sorry, that actually sounds weird. I'm not gonna say that. I guess he wasn't thinking clearly. I honestly, based on his character and his circumstances of like just seeing that his old friend died, the old lady, he would not have chosen ally. I think the game just, that's like out of character for him is what I'm trying to say. So I'm thinking the game just did that just for like the numbers to even out for the ending they want us to the possible endings that you can get from this room. Sorry,
I told him you might choose betray.
So much for using me as a scapegoat, Phi. Why do you even why did we have that conversation if you're just gonna out yourself? Phi, you...
I can't believe you.
Goodness.
I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Yeah, you can't trust anyone in this game, Tenmyoji. But Phi, you don't need to apologize. It was my choice. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Well, wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame
Phi,
someone,
what
blame him.
You manipulating.
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Oh no, he's threatening us. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. Well, bye-bye, Tenmyoji. Alright, what the fuck? God, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? She a ghost? She was a real ghost all along. No wonder she said she wasn't afraid of ghosts, because she is a ghost. As I looked around the room for Phi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. For some reason, I thought it was going to say that they were having a party. And I was like, what? Why are they partying after betrayals? I moved closer and did my best to listen.
Why did you do it?
Closely.
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But
So Clover does
if we all
betray.
choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that.
Yeah, Luna is just
But if we
mean.
betray, then it's faster.
Like,
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do
You have
that
no idea
twice,
what's
and you
happening?
get 6 points. You see?
oh. Well, in case you're confused, like, we're going through another ending. If you're wondering why things are repeating. We got to here doing. This is where Kay's ending is. Each character has an ending, and we're trying to get Clover's because that's the prerequisite to finish Kay's ending, and also she's my favorite character. Repeating? Yeah, we had to start over and choose a different route to get to Clover's ending right here. So I wonder, like, why do some of them have, like, splits here and some don't? What is that about? Whoops, I just flipped my drawing tablet over. I guess... I don't know. We just have lots of combinations, I guess. You see a skull? Oh yeah, we got a bad ending because we trusted Kay and he betrayed us. Yeah, there's a pair of a good and a bad ending for each character. So usually the shorter ending is the one that's the bad ending. So so we trusted Kay and he had 6 points, and I chose ally and he chose betray, so he got 9 and he just ditched us. So that's how we got a bad ending. And then for the like, this has a story lock number 1, and apparently we have to get Clover's ending in order to get the story lock. At least I think so. So it's so complicated, you have to, like, pull up guides and stuff. It's really, like, I'd love to just go at this, like, organically. What, is this a dating game? No, it's more like you get the character's lore from doing their endings, rather than like, going off into the sunset together. Because, I don't know, I feel like even if you get a good ending with them, they're gonna end up, I don't know if we'll actually survive. It may just be that they're like, you understand me now, thank you, I'll move on with my life now, bye everyone. Who knows? I don't understand, really. So, no, actually, to get the story, what do you mean survive? Like, if we get left behind, like, is someone killing you? Well, there is also a murderer on the loose. There's a murderer on the loose, and then there's also, if you get a bad end, then that character wins the game and leaves everyone behind. At least with Kay, he did that. And if you get left behind, the door that... So if they get 9 points, they can go out the number 9 door. And if you go out the number 9 door, it only opens once. So everyone will die and be left behind. So basically, you gotta get every single character's ending in order to get, like, the hidden secret ending where everyone survives. And it's a hassle. Also, these endings are really long. I don't know what's going on over here. One of these is Phi's ending. And I'm just like, I don't care about Phi. Like, even the main character has one. But in this route, Luna and, at some point, Luna and, Alice got murdered. That reminds me of another game, and I can't remember what. Yeah, it's very complicated. It's even more complicated than the previous game. Yeah, right now they're arguing because they betrayed Luna, so she lost a bunch of points.
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? get it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried in her shoulders. I think after we get Clover's, I might go for Luna's ending. It's actually the first ending. Her back turned as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Yeah, I feel bad for Luna. Because like last time, we were paired with Luna and we allied with her because I didn't want to hurt her feelings. So if you do ally and then, I guess, ally again, this is Luna's ending right here. But Luna's very sweet. Alicio and Quark are fighting too. Fun.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
What?
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
It's your fault, Dio, you jerk. They all exchange dark looks and stomped off in different directions. They're just fighting. They're just fighting each other. Oh my goodness, Dio, you jerk. Look at what you've done.
Zero, when does the next round start?
At least she's all happy.
We'll be having another round.
Well, you said round 1.
Haha, skip. Skip. Ha ha ha. I need to
If I
see.
had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tambioldi. Or alas.
Oh, he's telling us who's gonna die. It's like someone is gonna die next round. I think Luna might die again.
Or maybe everyone.
I kind of want to get an end where everyone dies. That sounds like chaos. So that's how all the bad ends in the first game were. Like there was basically every ending would just be a massacre. You would learn nothing at all. Everyone would just die, and you wouldn't even see the killer's face. You would just go into different rooms and just see corpses everywhere. And then there was one ending where half of the crew survives because one of them just holds someone hostage, and they just escape together. And then the true ending, everyone survives except for, and even the evil person, even the killer survives, but we take custody of him, I guess. He sounds so pleased with himself, talking about people dying.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
Oh, he's talking.
Tell you why.
He's talking about the
Anyone
numbers.
whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty
Am I ever gonna
sure
play
that
Omori?
I already told you what the penalty is.
Yeah, I actually know nothing about Omori. If I ever, I don't know how much the game costs, but one day I'll play it. So it would be like a completely blind playthrough because I haven't watched anyone play it. It's about $20. Maybe one day. I'm still trying to work out like what I want to spend my money on to improve the stream because I could get a quieter keyboard. I could get I could get like a webcam so that I could use like a more advanced model so it's not a PNG. Or what was the third thing? I guess it wasn't that important. No, oh, I remember. It's the capture card so that I could play games from the Nintendo Switch. Well, let's get back to the 0. It has like 20 or more. Omori has 20 or more hours of content. That sounds good. As long as it doesn't have content as long as this game.
Marks.
I see.
Like, I kind of like it
Alice,
more
Luna,
when
and I only have 1 BP.
when it's easier
That
when there's
means we'd
multiple
have less
good
than
endings
0
that
if we
aren't like
lost 2 points.
that are as satisfying
What?
as the good ending. How long is this game? I mean,
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
if you want to get all of these, like considering how it took us 9 hours just to get this one ending, Like, once you do, like, each of these 3 arms, then you can skip through it so you don't, it cuts out, like, half the time, I guess. And then... But you still have to play through... I wonder if the puzzles are the same. That's long. Yeah. There's multiple endings in Omori, most of which are bad. Oh, that's tough. And this doesn't even count the true ending. In the previous game, the true ending was like super long. Like, we got the true ending and then it just... The chain just kept getting longer because it was hidden. And it just like got longer and longer. And I was just like, I need to go to bed. Let me go. That was the first time I streamed for 9 hours.
Sorry.
Yeah, Zero's just...
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Oh, I can skip this. My color changed. Now I'm magenta. This is... Last time I changed to blue. I guess it... They're trying to emphasize that it is random. And so I guess a different room changes the color. It's magenta now. Okay, who can I go with?
Mine's magenta
oh,
too.
Clover! I'm guaranteed to be with
Me
Clover.
too.
Yay!
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a
Your name is
solo
Sigma?
now.
Yeah, it's a dumb name. I've never... He's just a number. He's just... Isn't Sigma a number?
I'm a yellow pair now.
Or is a letter as well?
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Deal.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
Okay, so...
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
We got to skip his emotional monologue. This is Sigma explaining how he got taken. Basically, he was at college, staying up late till 2 a.m. the night before Christmas, doing a paper, and then someone smoke bombed his car with the sleeping gas, Soporil, and then he passed out, and Zero took him away, and now he's here. Why is this happening to me? Who knows, man? Walling in misery again. We can't skip this because it's... Oh my goodness, we gotta choose again. Does this play a role at all? So we gotta go through the green door to get Clover's ending. Well, actually, this is the only way to get Clover's ending. Like, we automatically get shot into the green one. I guess it doesn't matter where we go. Can we like skip the dialogue? Is it the same people? So Zero's the killer, right? In the previous game that wasn't the case. So it's hard to tell like the killer could be it could be Zero, but he's likely not gonna get his hands
Sigma.
dirty. He's likely not gonna get his own hands dirty like that. Plus, he set up this game. He wouldn't just like go on a murder spree. So it's likely someone else. But so one of us is Zero. One of us is the killer, and that's basically all we know. Though the person who we already know who killed the old woman, it was Dio. So we'll have to figure out who kills everyone else.
Have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Yeah, the previous Zero was kind of dumb, though. I mean, the one before the previous one.
What?
I have a question. So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
How do you know each other?
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Half-sisters?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Yeah.
Then what do you think we are?
Co-workers and friends. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean? I heard you talking earlier. Yeah, in the infirmary, you were talking about this headquarters that you could need the contact. Yeah, you said you needed to get in touch with headquarters. What is that about? They're like, oh, their mouths open. Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about? Yes, probably.
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Is this a... Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting it on, Clover. These two are being sus. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it from forever. Just tell me what's going on here. 02 from the anime? No. Wow, what a cool reference. No, there's 3 zeros because in the previous game they referenced the first nonary game. Then there was we participated in the second one, and then this is the third Zero. Look at them biting their teeth. Like she's grabbing her hair. And she's just like, I'm gonna rip my nail off.
Well,
it's bad to have it do that,
first
Alice. It'll make your fingers bloody, and it'll hurt.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
Because I remind you of
about a year ago,
Junpei.
9 people were kidnapped
this
and
is the
forced
first
to play
game.
a game. The rules were different, but it was called
Wait,
the
did she say a
Nonary
year
game
ago?
too.
About a year ago. This is pretty recent. She grew up so fast.
Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place? Because she was part of it. So, there was 9 people, but really, there was 10. Actually, 11. 3 of them were evil. And then 2 of them were behind it. And then, because it was like a revenge thing against some evil corporate people. And so the 3 evil corporate people got thrown into it and they died. They got their just desserts, it's fine.
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
With her brother. How's Snake doing, by the way? I mean, this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd. The same thing happened 10 years ago.
3rd? And this is like an annual thing for her. Wait, that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these notary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one. It's a different person each time, though.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first notary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Yeah, Santa's on the run.
No.
He must be in the North Pole, just look there.
I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another notary game.
Man, June and Santa are long gone, I guess. Let me see if I have this straight. The notary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the notary game? Like, surely they must have heard about the notary game from someone related to it, because it's not like super public knowledge. Right? I don't think so. Is it just a coincidence that they're calling it themselves Zero? That's too big of a coincidence for it to be a coincidence.
I don't know.
Stop pressuring her. That's not good enough. You gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring out all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know.
Leave Clover alone.
The gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. Well, what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's gotta be the same person. No, it's gotta be someone
But
related
I don't know
to someone
why they do that.
from the second game.
I mean, they already did what they
Or
needed
the first
to do.
game, sorry.
And if it was them...
As in like the second notary
I don't
game
know
and
why
then
all
the
these other
previous
people
video
are
game.
here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. I wasn't alive back then. No, I'm just kidding. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor.
Mm-hmm.
And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
I wonder if we can get his mask off in the second, in Kay's ending. What happened with the first and second notary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Wait. Why would the games be able to tell you something? I mean, I guess he means, like, evidence-wise. Do his route to get his mask off? Maybe. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up. Like, the problem is we can't finish his route without the story key. They want you to, like, learn information in a certain order, I guess. I think you have to go through the yellow route, and then betray, and then ally. Let me see. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Just double checking. Yellow, betray, and an ally. Yeah, so after this we can do finish Kay's route. because this is the prerequisite. It just so happens that it's the route I want to do the most, so...
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get. We don't have any
She's
proof
giving
that
us
you're
a
not
cease and
Zero Senior.
desist.
If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? I'm not Zero. You can trust my word. Even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this. Just spit it
I
out.
wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
Yeah, there's no... It's the same as being
Are
an
you
idiot
deaf?
again.
I said we're not telling you.
I hope
Let's
Alice
go,
doesn't
Clover.
die again.
There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't even know why they told us in the first place. They should have not told us before, just because we might be Zero. I think Clover only told us because we resembled Junpei, who's the main character from the first game. And so she was just like, oh, well, I mean, if you look like Junpei, then I can trust you. The only word that appropriately described how they felt, how they left the room would be stalked. I don't understand I really don't understand what it means to stalk out of a room. In my mind, oh no, she remembers Jumpy. Yeah. I feel like the main character, I think Sigma looks a bit like Junpei, so... You think that they look like sex workers, Dave? Oh no. Yeah, I think that's just their own, this is just the character designers just really pulled all the stops for lewdness for them, but I think they're just some secret agents. I don't know, like, wouldn't you not want to stand out if you were a secret agent? Why would you wear such, like, over-the-top clothing? Game designers be horny? Yeah. It's really weird. I could have followed them, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Oh yeah, I was talking about the word stalked. Like, in my mind, I imagine someone tiptoeing with their hands up, being all creepy. To hide in plain sight. If they look sus, then surely they can't be sus. I mean, I guess what they're wearing could be possibly okay if they're going to, like, a cosplay convention or something. But, like, on the street, I'm sure someone will call the police on Alice for indecent exposure. Like, I feel like Alice's outfit is more for, like, a runway fashion show. Like, with, like, over-the-top clothing. Man, he's taking it out on the lockers. One of them is wearing an Egyptian outfit. Yeah. I wonder if she's related to one of the characters from the previous game, because she also had, I mean, I guess she was doing more, I guess the other girl, like, had, like, a fortune teller kind of outfit. So I guess they're not related. I mean, they could be. I don't even remember what they look like anymore. They're anime characters. Maybe everyone dresses like that in public. It's an anime fact that anime girls are only attracted to ugly guys. What? Where do you get that from? They're only attracted to bland guys who all have the same hairstyle. And that is dark hair. That's what they're attracted to. True, yeah. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. I dug my hands into my pockets and headed off. Yes, I think like the main anime protagonist is obviously just supposed to be like a self-insert kind of thing. Like they're relatable, so it's like, oh wow, even if I feel like I'm bland, I guess, then all the girls will still flock to me. Dark-haired guys, unseeable eyes, plain dark clothes, has a smirk. I'm bland, but it's okay. Yeah, I think it really doesn't. It doesn't really matter. Like honestly, isn't everyone bland? Cause I don't know. I think that's just me being asexual talking. Like I don't get attracted to people, so I just see everyone and does the same way. Oh wait, I think I'm talking about the wrong protagonist. Yeah, you might be. I think you're talking about like the dark hero type. Damn, okay, I see how it is. Well, what is that? What are you saying that about? Sorry. Are you saying like because I see everyone the same way? Though, like, I would say that I'm definitely bland in real life, too, so. Like, I just wear a t-shirt and jeans every day because I don't care. I just want to wear what's comfortable. And I never wear makeup. I've never worn makeup in my life. Yes, the dark hero, totally not the incognito mode hero protagonist. Incognito mode. That's a funny way of putting it. Isn't incognito mode basically Dio in this game? But hello, how are y'all today? I'm doing good. How are you, Raven? I mean, Rising of the Shield Hero isn't a self-insert because the writer is a female. I mean, I guess, I don't know, like, does it have to, you have to have, a male writer for it to be self-insert? I don't know. So she just enjoyed making Naofumi suffer, yeah, basically, I guess. It could still be personality-wise, like, like as in like the author's personality? Or the protagonist's personality? Yeah, let's go to the infirmary. Yeah, poor Naofumi, he never gets a break. Nothing can get bad as the suffering Subaru does, I guess. That author just wants him to suffer hard. Is Subaru the one from RE0?
Sigma, what do you want?
Because I watched the first season of RE0 and then I got, like, I got, like, kind of annoyed.
What, how about I'll be the doctor?
What? What do I want? What? You think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. What? Is Sigma being a creep today? Hello? He wants to play doctor with Clover? What the heck? What is this supposed to mean? You got like halfway into the first season of RE0. Shield Hero Season 2 is a little more than a month away. Yeah, I used to read the manga. Because I read more manga than I read anime. I mean, watch anime, sorry. So I, like, read up until the point that, the evil king and the stupid princess girl got their just desserts. Because that's, like, the most satisfying moment in the series. And then I got, like, bored by, like, I mean, I got, like, bored and overwhelmed by, like, the lore and stuff, and I was like, I'm not in the mood anymore. But I do read the spin-off series where, like, the spear hero can, like, turn back time, and then Naofumi's not angsty anymore, and they just are raising, burns together. you got spoiled by watching vids and looking at comment sections. Yeah, the clips are what always spoils things. I got spoiled for the second Greatest Attorney game because someone put in their thumbnail the spoiler or something, and I'm just like, wow, thanks. I don't know why they're playing
Doctor.
Doctor
Get on the
here.
exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Yeah, go ahead, Tenmyoji. Sigma kind of deserves it. Man, are you still pissed?
My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry. Man, Sigma
Yes, and that makes it all
doesn't
better.
care about anyone.
Goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Gladly. Let's go, Sigma. Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Let's get out of here, Sigma, please. Easy solution then, just close your eyes. Sigma, stop.
Leave before I make
Stop
yours
kicking the
black.
hornet's nest.
The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then. Oh my goodness. Sigma!
Up.
That's not even a funny joke, it doesn't even make sense. Paramedics do not drive ambulances home. If that's what the joke is supposed to mean, he's like the last person I fought went home in an ambulance, and then was like, oh well, you shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then. The paramedics do not drive the ambulances home; they stay at the hospital. Paramedics have like shifts and stuff. Like they go home without the ambulance. The ambulance has the equipment that the people on shift need, right? You don't bring that home with you, just like you don't bring a fire. Like it would make sense if it was a fire truck. Paramedics all live at the hospitals, yes. Well, we're gonna look this up. Do paramedics live in hospitals? Medics. No, I don't think so. There was when the suggested search, do paramedics drive ambulances? Yes. They do drive them. Which is good because it's like a more efficient use of space if the driver's seat is taken up by someone who can also provide care. You want to link me the Omori 2020 trailer? I mean, I can also look it up myself. Here, I'll open a tab and look for it. Omori trailer. Did I say 2021? I meant 2022. Whatever. Now it's in the other tab. So I can watch it after the stream. It was released Christmas 2020. That's cool. Yeah, it has an iconic art style. Like, I think I follow the artist on Twitter or something. He should wait. Did it say that he shoved his hand into his pockets oh, he looked around the room. He didn't. I thought he just shoved his hand in his pockets and left the room like a sulking kid. And I was like, damn, Sigma got like hurt bad by Tenmyoji. So is it just you here? Sigma's just like a mocat? Yeah. That sounds familiar. And Sigma just will not stop aggravating him. Because of the dead lady.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
So Quark doesn't know the old lady because it's not his grandmother. It's his grandfather's old flame. Lady who's murdered, you mean? We gotta do 10 Myoji's quest so we can find out who this lady is. Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Did you know her or something? Dude, stop prying when
What, isn't that
he
normal?
hates her. I mean, hates you, sorry.
We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
I mean, the timer was running out.
Probably don't even remember she's in here.
I mean, in my first playthrough, I was constantly aware of her existence in here because I wanted you to tell us information about her. Oh my goodness. I don't want to read all this thing with lines. You basically said, can you blame them? They don't want to die here.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything? Sigma, it's because there's a killer on the loose.
You don't think much, do you?
Yeah, Tenmyoji, you tell him.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
I mean, that's not guaranteed to be the case. MCB an idiot though, yeah, honestly. He asks like the dumbest questions. Like, I know you say there's no dumb questions, but it's just like his head is a little bit in the clouds sometimes. I feel like part of it is because they need to have extra exposition for I think it's kind of some hand holding for the stupid questions to stupid people. Oh my goodness. This is just a Sigma roasting hour. Well, I was gonna say that there's a lot of like, because of all the endings and different timelines, it's hard to keep track of everything. So they give you like, they do a lot of hand holding with the dialogue, and Sigma is the one who initiates it by asking like obvious he asks answers with obvious answer. Let me try that sentence again. He asks questions with obvious answers to make sure we're all on the same page about why something's a problem or not. Just in case you play this in like over the course of a month or something and you forgot some parts.
Who else could it be?
Also, what is neodymium? Is that an expensive like metal? If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? It was Dio. We already know this. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask? Yeah. Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
You were together? What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah.
Well, the same happened with
we were.
Alice and Clover. I almost called her Chloe. Like, Clover isn't actually her real name. I'm pretty sure it's not her real name. They just never told us her real name. They only ever told us Santa's name, June's name, and Ace's name, and Junpei's name. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
So I can protect him for you. No, that would sound creepy.
It doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then. Also, fun fact, this is Quark's ending right here, I'm pretty sure. It's like right next to where we are. Like, if we go through here, then we can go to Quark's ending. Hang on. Yeah, that's Quark's ending. And then to the left of him is Tenmyoji's. So Tenmyoji gets 2 bad endings. You get to go for a 3rd round if you go with Tenmyoji's ending. Tenmyoji's grin. He has a grin? He hasn't been grinning at all. What are you talking about?
What is it, goddammit?
His mouth. He has the opposite of a grin.
Alone?
Yeah, you tell him, Tenmyoji. Like, Sigma, you need to understand
There's nothing
social
suspicious
cues
about me.
and boundaries. I think you need to go back to elementary school. I know you're a college student. When and where did he abduct you?
Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Yeah, Sigma, back off. I'll just ask Quark. Stop being
Hey,
a manipulative
stop it. Quark,
jerk.
don't tell him a damn thing.
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. We're gonna get tackled from behind. I found him as I ran into the divider, but... Oh no, he's having an episode again. He was just standing there with a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Yeah, I was confused why he just wasn't caring that we were arguing on the other side. Maybe he's used to adults arguing near him. But no, he's sick again. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji, and he's got this, look at this face. He's like, He looks back confused. That's not a confused face, that's a face. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
Yeah,
And
you should lay down. Don't we have like an hour until the next door is open? We can set the bed at the back of the room. Oh. On it lay the body of the old woman. Oh, he can't sleep here because of the dead body. I understand. What? Tenmyoji. What the hell are you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
right.
Oh yeah, I was reading his again.
Quark,
Wow.
get over here.
He looks back to normal, but we know he isn't. Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
yeah,
Maybe Luna should have a look at you.
Yeah, do it before he starts saying that we all need to die again. He did that last
Supposedly
time.
she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine, but I guess we don't have anything. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope. Well, I guess what he's gonna say. Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
You think I need you to tell me
I know,
that?
like, why would you tell the most protective person of him right now to keep an eye on him? He's gonna do it anyways. I grin and turn towards the exit. Man, Sigma feels so accomplished of himself when where he came in here, aggravated the old man, and then just caused trouble. He's like, I did a good thing. It's like, no, you just fought. Where to go next? There's only one location. The lounge. The alcohol. This is where I got stuck at some point. Oh my goodness. I need to get through the dialogue stuff faster.
Ah,
Oh no,
Sigma.
Theo, go away. I don't want to see you. Hey, why are you shaking your hips at me? Go away.
Another
That sounds
dude.
bad, I'm sorry.
This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Shut up. What are you telling me for? Get out if you don't want to be here. Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Yeah, well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
No, not right now. Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
A dirty magazine? Why not just a magazine? Man's telling you to look at the sofa. Yeah, what did you do to the sofa, Dio? He's dropping hints. He's like, you should see what I did to the sofa. I think it looks pretty fabulous now. It's better to use the Dio as a chair. That's perfect comfort right there. I mean, would it be comfortable? No, but would it be satisfying to... He did his porn mag in the sofa. Oh no. Oh my goodness. But it would be satisfying to sit on him because if he's in pain, then we're happy. No one likes you. A dirty magazine? The only dirty magazine here is yours. The one you hid in the sofa.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
That's not Saturn. Where do you see Saturn?
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse.
Wait. Huh? Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read? So he was saying dirty as in like, sexual content dirty. I thought he was saying like it was covered in dirt. I guess I'm too pure for his stupid jokes. Man, what's the fuck? Planet says awesome. Apparently so. Oh my goodness. He's getting excited by the rings on Saturn. You could say he wants to put a ring on Saturn. Get married. Give it an extra ring. Sorry, buddy. I think Saturn would reject you. I bet no ring you could give Saturn would make it happier than the rings it already has. Man, seen the Earthtron, the Earthtron comics and fell in love. Seen the art too. Oh my goodness. He's being weird.
The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
That's 4 years. That's not. Wait, earlier in the stream I said 2028 is 4 years from now. I'm sorry, it's 6 years from now. I'm small-brained. I am a fool. I can't count. It's 2022, not 2024. Why am I jumping 4 years ahead in time in my brain?
Oh, right.
In fact, FNAF 3 takes place next year. Oh my goodness. I always forget which one is which. Like, so the first FNAF is the classic one where Freddy just starts, when you run out of power, Freddy will do his little song with his eyes glowing. And then the second one is the one where you put the hat on. Is the third one the bedroom one, or is the third one... No, is the third one the one with the ghost, or is that also... FNAF 2 takes place in 1987? Man. No wonder it feels like the Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria keeps getting brought back so quickly. It's actually years in separation, I guess. Third one's the Fazbear Fright one. Fourth one's the Nightmare. FNAF 4 takes place at basically the start. So they're not in chronological order. Man, that's confusing. FNAF 3 is a horror attraction. Is that the one that has like the phantom animatronics that don't actually kill you, but they just give you a jump scare and are super annoying?
Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Not in chronological order. I never paid attention to the years. I would probably only play the first and the second games though. And maybe Security Breach if they ever fix the game and all its stupid bugs. It goes 4, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6. Is 5 the FNAF 6 is the little like build your own pizzeria one, and 5 is sister location. Yeah. December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now. This conversation.
6 days, huh?
Can't skip it. It's
You mean
different people.
today is December 25th?
Yeah, I don't care about this.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Wow. That's why he cares.
Cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
No, why is that the conclusion you jumped to, Dio?
Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Are you sure you're not using the sofa for nefarious purposes, Dio? I mean, I guess it's relevant in the previous ending we got, cause like Kay was napping on that sofa. Did you set any traps for Kay, Dio? Better not.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
A book about a cat. No. I'm talking about the Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Dio, you're the one who's the idiot here.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Have you never heard of Schrodinger's cat? It's like iconic. It's...
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
No.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
It does. No, we don't know if it dies or not.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just thought I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what you'd found, even if Dio didn't. Luna and Phi appeared. Okay. We haven't seen them yet. What are they doing here, though?
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Oops.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat. I
were
keep
looking,
saying
though,
nope before he
right?
says it.
Hey, answer me.
Well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. No, you were chatting. Man, people say that girls are the ones who chat all the time, but really it's the guys. I'm just kidding. It really doesn't matter either way. Just depends on who's talking together. Like, some people just mesh really well and get talking a lot. And then and the conversation keeps flowing, and that's why you talk a lot. Dio and Kay are too obvious, or are you saying they're oblivious? I'm gonna call it, I think it's Luna or Phi. Who's Zero? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if one of these endings will tell us who Zero is. Whoops. Flow. Because some of them are longer than the others. Like, I think it was how short Luna's is, and it isn't. But I don't know. It could also just be the old lady. Maybe the old lady is Zero, and Zero's already dead, and we're just in a pointless game. I wonder who else has a long ending next to Phi's. Oh wait, actually this one is Phi's, and it just starts going and going and going, and it goes like way down. This is Tenmyoji's and this is Alice's. And Dio's is right here. And then this is Tenmyoji's, and this is Quark's, and this is Clover's. The blackest night falls from the skies, the darkness grows as all night dies. We crave your hearts and your demise. By my black hand, the death shall rise. What is that from? It sounds kind of familiar, like a necromancer chant or something. Fuck it, I'm gonna be back 1 sec. Okay. See you soon, Dave. You're asking them what they found, and they had nothing to show, basically.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma?
With blood and rage of crimson red, we fill men's souls with darkest dread and twist your minds to pain and hate. Will burn you all. That is your fate. You gotta tell me what these quotes are from, T-Bone.
You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
You're back, Dave? That really was just 1 second, wasn't it? You were fast. It takes too long to explain. Just have a look at this. What did we see in the infirmary? Oh, this.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Sigma just was holding on to this and he was like, I just won't tell anyone about this potential, the potential of having, oh, it's the DC Lantern's oath, like what Green Lantern had to say to get his lantern ring or whatever. I don't remember what the rings are called, if they have a fancy name. Like the second quote you said sounded like it was something from like something that a witch would cast a curse on someone.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay.
Or just read the article.
The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed
Are they not going to tell us the symptoms?
100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance?
I almost said that like a rap or something. Or a rhyme. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
It could be that this is a repurposed quarantine location.
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Damn, y'all are infected? Yeah, apparently. I know at least Quark is. Like, he's been really out of it. I don't know, it doesn't really fit. I wonder if maybe Zero can see if we're infected with our watches. Oh, thank you for the raid, Kahet Yaju. I don't know if I said your name right. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Also, welcome raiders. Kaiju, is that how you pronounce your name? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Man, hopefully I'll remember how to pronounce it. You were playing some Lost Ark. Your eyes are burning though? Is the game too bright? It's okay that I mispronounced it? Yeah, if your eyes are burning because of the brightness, I also am really sensitive to like bright screens. Am I having fun? Yeah, we're trying to get to this ending. I mean, this ending. Cause this one's a bad ending. So I had to look up the flowchart, like with where these go to. Cause last stream we ended up here. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised if I barely blinked. I don't know. Maybe you should play that one game where everything is controlled by your blinking. Before Your Eyes, I think it's called. You probably already played it or heard of it. It made me cry a ton when I watched someone play it. Yeah, this game has so many endings, and in order to get the true ending, you gotta do every ending. So we're trying to get through the endings, but I'm so slow, it's taking a while. But the previous ending we got, like, we got a bad ending, and then we got locked here. So in order to, whoops. In order to get through that lock, we have to get this ending. And this is Clover's ending. And she's my favorite character, so it all works out. I mean, none of us have shown any kinds of symptoms. Oh yeah, right now we're like, they were talking about, are we infected with a virus right now? You watched someone play it too, and also maybe cried? Yeah. I cried, and then I rewatched the parts that made me cry, and then I cried again. T-Bone, are you quoting things again? What does the letter M at the end of your message mean? Is this a code? Are you ending each of your quotes with a different letter, and then it will spell something out at the end? Quark, no, he'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah.
I'd hope so. No, it's nothing. It's just the letter M. No, it's the initials of the person who wrote the quote. It's the mysterious M. Who could it be? Was this written by an ancient Green Lantern? Some of the Shield Hero episodes in Omori made me cry. Yeah, I even cried at the recent Spider-Man movie. I usually cry when there's like a, what am I trying to say? When there's like a tragic death, where it's like they're dying and you feel like there was a key point in the story that if that had gone differently, they wouldn't have died. And then I'm like, you bawled at the Spider-Man movie too? Yeah, I thought it was really sad. I don't want to spoil it in case anyone still hasn't watched it. No spoilers? Good. It's a good thing I didn't actually spoil it. You haven't seen it?
Order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
They wanted to throw us off.
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility.
So
that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
So we'd be scared to leave.
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene.
This is the only time
trying to freak us
Theo's
out.
saying some valid stuff. You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something. I mean, they didn't want to give us extra information.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
Okay,
probably
calm
too much
down,
of a pain in
Dio.
the ass to fake a whole paper.
Too much of a pain?
What does the other side look like?
Considering how much work has gone into this game, I don't think so. It's black. What?
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
I mean, maybe there's another article and
perhaps there was
you
an
blocked
ad
it out.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Now, I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. I mean, it could have been just an ongoing thing. It could be on the second page, maybe. I mean, now that COVID's been going on for a long time,
Even
I don't think
know
every
and I can count the number of
front
times I've
page
read a paper on
headline
one
is
hand.
about COVID, right? I
If
could be
Zero
wrong. I don't
Senior
read the
really wanted to
newspaper.
trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do
I mean,
have a point.
only an idiot wouldn't doubt
I
it.
agree.
But believing it is not an idiot thing to do. You don't remember hearing anything about a pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
And no one has anything to say. We're staring at one another, unsure what to say next when they're going to say 1 minute left. Or Clover's going to come in. Or, oh, he lost his grandson again. It's like, have you seen Quark? Henmyoji, what's wrong?
Luna.
Oh no, she's dead.
Where's Luna?
She's in here. It's Quark. He's in trouble. He's gonna...
I'm right here.
He's sick. I thought he was gonna say that Luna's dead, and I was like, wait, no, Luna's with us. She's not dead this time.
Thank God.
Come with me, quick. It's Quark.
You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary.
Go there fast before someone
Steals your help.
Sneaks him off into the treatment pods again. A quick glance made its way around the room, and then we were off to the infirmary. How does this ending work? Because like it forces us into the green door, and I'm curious how it does that. The whole process took only a few minutes. Because like this gives us these branches are like which door you go through, and this one has no branching, so I guess we don't get to go choose a door. She looks kind of spooky from this point of view. So she's scanning Quark and in the infirmary, and we'll just see what it says. So the screen has bad news on it, is basically like Luna's biting her lip, and what's she gonna say?
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Why is it?
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection.
Infection?
A viral infection.
Oh no.
From what? An injury? I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh my goodness. Do we have an antidote? By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around a Quark's bed. No, why would you run to someone who's sick with a contagious disease? Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean?
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No.
Oh, so he told
that
Alice
can't
and...
be right.
She told Alice and Clover.
Quark can't be...
Which...
There
Does
must
someone
be
else
something
have
we
it?
can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
Is it here?
If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma,
I mean, we're in the
Tenmyoji,
infirmary.
and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No
You
luck
mean
in
you
the lounge.
memorized every chemical's name? You can always
God.
double check.
He's going to...
Because when he examined it,
Oh God, no.
when we were looking at the cabinet before, it was just like, oh, unknown chemicals. With a tortured sigh, Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees. Oh no, he's gonna lose another family member.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh. Oh no,
thank
he's
God.
possessed.
You're awake.
Get away from me!
He's going crazy again. Oh no,
What?
he got the scalpel. His eyes look
What
dead
are you-
inside.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't.
Oh no, he's
I
gonna
have
kill
to.
himself.
After what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
He's gonna
Like
die.
this!
No! Trigger warning, guys. I wonder if there's a way to put trigger warnings on like on this stream and like see like trigger warnings for a game in advance before playing it. Pretty tough for a kid. Man, how did we stop him? And now he's suddenly on the bed? What are we doing to him? Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Dio, you grab the knife. I don't care if you get hurt.
On it.
I mean, the
Me
scalpel.
too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
We're trying to save your life, Quark. Tamyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tamyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
I wonder if this is how the virus killed all those people.
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go!
Oh my goodness, Quark. What are you saying? Oops.
I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
I'm glad we could stop him.
Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
No wonder Quark was put in the treatment pod before. Why has no one gotten the scalpel away from him already?
Right! I got it!
I'm surprised she got it without hurting herself. Quark barely even noticed the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we supposed to do about this? Yeah, what are we gonna do? We gotta calm down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No.
No, there
Well, I
is.
mean,
What?
There's the
there's Soparil
Soparil.
Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
Well,
Guess
what?
that's the only thing we can do.
You'll be
here.
fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji.
Well, hopefully
You
we know the
won't
right
hurt him, I
dosage.
promise.
But
Like, we're not
Just hurry up and do it.
anesthesiologists.
Come
I
on,
think
Luna.
it's kind of
Okay.
dangerous to just inject people with anesthetics. I hope someone's keeping an eye on the
Okay,
watch times.
I've got it.
Like,
Good. Wait until
as
he's...
in like the time until
Now.
the
Do it
next
now.
door is open.
Right. No! Stop! Stop!
Is a leg a good injection spot? Because I normally you get injections in the arm. I wonder, like, if it's just because he's flailing more there. Someone should have held down his other leg because he surely would have kicked her.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
I know he's smiling. Guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the
That was a
anesthetic?
fast acting.
How long will it
anesthetic.
last?
I mean, I guess they
Should
do
wake up for a
act
few hours.
fast.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
I'm surprised Clover doesn't know anything about it. Isn't she part of a secret organization? Wouldn't they know about a pandemic like way in advance or something? Because they are like information networks or something. pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Is there any symptoms listed? Like,
Look
there's
at this
way-
last line.
What?
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
We all would have been sick, right?
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
Who knows?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
But that could also be a ruse. Is Quark a paid actor?
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no.
But we don't know what day it is.
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did
Like,
you say?
recently? Whoa. Alice, what the hell? Why didn't you speak up earlier?
As much as I
yourself.
would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
No one ever, like, pays attention to the time in this game.
Then we only have 5
You should-
minutes until the chromatic
Like,
doors
if it
open
was me, I would be
downstairs.
spamming the buttons like a
Exactly.
maniac. Also, it would be a good fidget
Sorry,
thing.
but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
She's supposed to be the mysterious, beautiful
Fine.
lady.
We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if
If
we don't
we
have
see-
Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
I guess this is why
They'll
we're
get
forced into one
penalized.
door.
Exactly.
Because
Very well then.
I don't
I
think
will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
so. We're deciding on a group
You make a good
because
point.
of who's taking
Look,
the port.
are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
Who is Quark's partner?
All right, let's go.
Does he have a partner?
We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Oh my goodness, we're gonna do a door montage again. Where are we? I guess this is shorter than, like, when you get further on. Going to the warehouse. It is still a door montage in a way because the elevator is has two door animations. The opening when you get in and the closing when you get out or something.
have opened.
For me, it's both a thing. Opening when you get in, opening when you get out.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors
We're going to the
close.
green door.
They're open.
Auto, please.
We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I go with Tenmyoji through the blue door. Luna and Phi go with Dio in the green door. Wait, where are we in the flow? So what happens if we go through the other... This is so weird. Because according to the flow, you can't go anywhere except the green door. So what happens if you go somewhere else? We gotta go with Dio. Okay, I guess we're betraying him. Wait, no, we have to ally with him in order to get Clover's ending. No! We have to get betrayed by Dio. Damn. Wait, no, we're not Luna and Fi. Okay, well, the options of who to team up with is Tenmyoji, Dio, and Quark. And, huh. But I think they decide Kay would go with Quark. You go through the red door. Luna and Fi go with Quark, even though neither of them can carry him. And Kay and Alice go Tenmyoji. And they carry Tenmyoji, just randomly. They just carry him as like, we gotta carry someone, I promise to carry someone. And Kay's just like, I thought you wanted me to carry you, Tenmyoji. You meant Quark? Oh, I'm sorry. Option C. We go through the green door with Quark. So we gotta go with Quark. You want me to carry Quark? Okay. Leave it to me. I have a big buff gun. I can do this. I just double confirming, double checking, whatever words you want to use. Gotta go through here.
3 minutes.
3 minutes
until chromatic door.
Last time you came here, we had 1 minute remaining. So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma.
Yeah, because we betrayed you last time.
He betrayed me last time.
And poor guy, he's solo again. About
You
5.
hit the button, right, Sigma?
Oh yes, but
I don't want to go with Dio.
yeah, who would want to go with Dio?
Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
This is where everyone states their preferences, and then in the end, they run out of time, and then it's just like, you know what, Sigma, you decide, and I have to decide.
Thanks a lot, Quark.
I'm the main
You've
character.
single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Quark isn't even conscious. Is this really the time? And Quark? Did Quark really do the betraying? I don't trust you, Dio.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
Because even when Quark is paired with his grandpa, like in our first run through, it ends up being betrayed. Like Dio is just always betraying people. Option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Because Quark needs to be carried.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you or Vi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark.
But you're gonna end up having to trust me with Quark because I have to go through the green door. You don't understand
Just can't
this.
afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
Thought you trusted Fi.
Not enough for this.
Ah.
Then what do you intend to do?
He shifted silently. Oh, I thought it was Tenmyoji shifting silently in Kay's arms. I was like, what? Tenmyoji is hugging Kay right now? And then he shifted? No, it's Quark.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji.
You can't be together. Like, Kay is the best option for you, buddy, but for some reason, I'm gonna end up in the green.
Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover.
Clover?
What?
Why does he trust
Me?
Clover? Why does he trust Clover?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
He knows
Well,
about
that's nice of you to
her
say.
relationship to the notary game.
My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine.
It's like,
Clover,
you're a
you
nice
just go
big
by
sister.
yourself.
You'll take care of him.
Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Betray him.
Who
Just
do
betray
you
his
want to
ass.
pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No. This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
I see. I understand why he's being so stressful.
1 minute remains until
So
chromatic
in the end, he's like, I
door.
trust Sigma the least, but I trust Clover the most, so I'm gonna
Don't have
trust
time
Clover
argue this. Let's take a vote. Those
I'll
opposed to C?
trust Sigma as a result of trusting Clover. Allison Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Because he wants to betray someone.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is alright with option C then?
This is why we get forced into it. No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. Oh my goodness, Sigma, you selfish jerk! Why are you having these kinds of thoughts? Stop it. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good not to have to worry about him choosing betray. I mean, I guess that makes sense in a way, but like, I
All
just
right.
want to be with Clover. That's all I
6
care
to
about.
2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Sorry, Alice. It's the majority
Stay
vote.
here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Who's her partner? Is it Kay? I don't even remember. Like, we can check the alarm. Yeah, it's Kay. Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head. I thought she was it was about to say that that tears were running inside her head. If you want a good ending, you only have to care about one person. Fuck the others. Yeah. Hopefully Dio will die in this round as well. If he can be one of the people killed by the murderer, that would be pretty peachy.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
These procrastinators, once again. Get moving. Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right!
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. You don't have time to be ordering me around anyways. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0.
Lift off.
Chromatic door.
Doors are closing. I don't care about you, automated voice. That green door is kind of ugly looking. It's not as fluorescent as the others. It's kind of weird. And what are these doors made out of? Like, is this like metal with like a patina on it or something? Or is it wood? Because it has the look of both. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors here,
Is this the door we came from?
but it looks like they're all locked.
Pull the lever.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Yeah. I can take Quark then.
Sorry, let me stop skipping by accident. You really don't want to touch that thing,
I
do
mean,
you?
look at it.
It looks like a red.
Suspicious. Like
From
I'm
the
gonna
previous
touch
scene.
it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had
looks like
a
a-
piece of wood to move it with or something.
You think we have that? I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. You hold Quark. Oh, we shifted him to his shoulder and then flipped the switch with our free hand? Man. We're treating him like a little baby or a bag of rice. I don't know which is more undignified for this poor kid. See? No needles. Everything's
For
fine.
now, only one of the doors opened.
Damn. Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center. Oh, this is the optimal way
Do you
to
think that's
take care
some
of
kind of
Quark.
medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Is this the medical route? I glance over at Cork asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? You may have lucked out.
Huh?
That's
What do you
Cork.
mean?
Why is no one making these connections? Am I just too genius? Damn. Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Oh, jellyfish. Jellyfish. I love jellyfish. I've never done the puzzles here before. Let's put Quark in the pods.
It says on
This
the
is
side.
where Dio died last
Treatment
time.
pod.
I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Let's get in there. Oh, damn it. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Escape room start. Oh, not yet. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. Bounced off? Okay. What are we, reading a novel? I mean, this is the novel section. I mean, technically. I lay Cork down just outside the door to the treatment center. Like, can we move the safe out of the way and lay him here? Like, Clover might have already been paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. So you put him outside the door? Like, then you can't monitor his condition. Dude, don't do that. I had some investigating to do. Okay. Now escape room start. Seek a way out. That classic soundtrack. Oh, what's this? Up here. These look like they look like cleavers are gonna fall in and go and behead someone. And I forgot we're not in a game where you can just freely click whatever you want. Okay, what's this? A wall clock. Nothing strange here. Nothing strange? Everything about it is under, yeah, I know. Where have you been living, Sigma? No hands. Weird green glowy thing, and then the funny little hole on the left, and then these other holes over on this side. We can't take it off. We want this green thing. We gotta figure out how to get that cover open. Why would we want the green thing? I wonder what that is. It's probably a keyhole. Okay. The other side of the clock, the bottom right corner. These are memory card slots. And then this one. Number 4 on the clock face. Are there more clocks? Oh my goodness. I don't understand these people. Let me look down on the sofa. Binder. How to open the pod room door. Isn't that like a reference to Star Wars? Isn't there something like open the pod bay door or something? Isn't that something in Star Wars? Can I interact with this? Tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? We have to enter a 4-digit password? Nah. Four pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Huh. I can't, like, take it apart, I don't think. Anything on the floor? Oh my goodness, this game is so janky with the camera. Anything here? No. Anything here? Oh, a potted plant. gonna check this out. Hello. Plant. It's all withered up. Something stuck on the trunk. Give me it. It won't budge. We're gonna tape the whole plant? Oh my goodness. It looks like a key card. I guess we'll find a way to get it out later. Come on. Oh, we gotta go back. Okay. Sure. Oh no, someone put a memory card inside the... Or they put something inside this jellyfish. These jellyfish look kind of fake though. Oh my gosh, aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Yeah. Is it digesting human flesh? No, it's not. It looks like a makeup thing. Gotta unlock it with a key. And we got this crazy solstice line. Trying to eat this weird black abyss. Oh, this is where the piece of that picture is in the jellyfish, so that's how we get that done. And then can we go through this door? So this is where we came from, and then what about this? Hello? Button under the screen, push it. Thank you. Turned on! Okay. Oh my goodness. What the heck is this? It says star in the corner, maybe it's a board game? Oh my goodness. To be continued. No, it's Tob Knik Dips Gavum Cassie Earl. No. 4 pieces? No. It said 4 pieces for the first password and 2 for the second. I mean, 1 for the second. I don't understand what that means. Isn't it a plant? Oh no. These stupid plants. Ah. 4 pieces for the first password and 1 piece for the second. Illustration of a dice game. Oh, and door puzzle instructions. What is this? The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use a hit/blow count digits displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you selected is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. So it's one of those games where you like... What does M and H mean? I don't think this is relevant right now. Okay, what if I just do dice? Is this a different, like, the door. Oh. Hang on. Pieces in the board game? Hang on. They're talking about the one that has like the trial and error thing is this door. It has, I didn't realize this was a screen. It looks funny. Control panel. Each of the numbers that is the correct number in the correct place, you'll get 1 hit. The correct number, but not in the correct place, you get a blow. Okay. 2 blow. So 2 of these are the right number, but not in the right place. So what if I... Wait, how do I get them out of there? Clear. 4, 6, 8, 9. What if I do 9, 8, 6, 4? Got 1 hit. Huh. It's 9. A hit and a blow. What if I take out 4, 8, 6, 7? So 9 is the... Man. 9 is part of it. Four, 6, 4, 9, 2. It's 4. It's not 7. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. 7, and then I put a red X. There. Then we put a 2, and then a 9. Two blows. So we know 9 doesn't go here. Four, 9, 6, 2. 4, 9. I guess this works. 2 hits. Maybe 4 and 9 are correct. 4, 9. Oh wait, we can just cross it out here. It's not 7. It's not 2. It is likely 4. It is likely 9. And then it could be 6 as well though. What if I do 4, 9, 3, 1? Ah, 3, 4, 9. Wait, 3, 4. 3, 1. Wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a 9 and a 6. And then so we gotta put a three, 9, 6, 1. think 3 is one of them. And it's not 4 or 8. So what if it's 3 5 9 6 3 5 9 6 3. Yay! And we had like 2 hints to go. I'm a genius. Woohoo! We were doing like some hacker brain stuff there. Big brain, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I feel proud though. We can finally put Quark in here. Oh, we're inside here. I was just like, what's going on? A message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. We gotta get an activation chip? Damn. Oh my goodness. This is a daycare for Quark. Hey, what is this clock thing about? It's a hint. Here, let me memo this. Hang on. This is a scuff circle. I'm drawing it with a mouse. They all have handles, but I'm talking about this thing. 7:15. 7:15. Any other clocks out here? No, I'm not here for you. Sorry. Man. I'm just checking how far we can go with this movement thing. Okay. So none of them have activation chips in them. Oh, I didn't mean to click on this. I don't think the number matters, honestly. Wrong button. Get me out of here. I don't want to look at this. Wait. How am I supposed to do this? Can't see our own feet. Damn. I can see the ceiling. Gotta double check the ceiling, apparently, just in case. When in doubt, look up, because that's where people look up. I mean, that's where people look the least. Anything in the sky? Anything down low? No. Up here? Okay. I'm gonna look at the dice game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. So CO? What does M and H mean? I'm putting it on easy mode. Gotta go to our items. C-O-D-E. Coke. Coke. 0. Cole. Who is Cole? Come. Come home. Cole. Cost. This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Clover said it might have something to do with the board game. Should I have another look at that game, I guess? I just don't understand the board game. Am I missing something? I wanted a plant. I can't get it out. I'm sure you could. You're just not trying hard enough. Combine? Fuse the plants to make a hybrid. What does this say? What's this thing? Maybe this is some sort of password hint? Come on, for the tablet. Yeah, it's some sort of login screen, right? You just need a 4-letter password, and if you've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing. Don't you feel like there's gotta be a connection? Well, I have no idea, game. You're not really giving me much to work with. I don't know what M and H mean. I don't play games. I don't play board games. Is this counterclockwise? And this is clockwise. Like, if you land on an M, you have to go this way. And if you land on an H, you have to go this way. And it says it's a dice game. What could M and H stand for? It's not even and odd. Is it marshmallows and hot chocolate? Can I not, like, play the board game, please? I guess we gotta look it up. Damn. Let me see. 0, escape, dice, board, game, puzzle. Treatment center, that's where we are at. Damn. Oh my goodness. The first thing on this treatment center, the treatment center walkthrough for this game says, warning, if you are playing the 3DS version, don't save the game during the room escape. There is a bug that can erase your save data. If you want to save, jump to a novel sequence and save there before starting the room escape. Oh my goodness. That's scary. Good thing I'm not on the 3DS. Pod room door solver? What is that supposed to mean? Well, oh my goodness. You can get keys. What? What? Do I have to get a key from pod 2? What the heck? Here we go, back around. Wee. I don't understand. Open sesame. I didn't think of opening this stupid pods. Show me your clock. That sounds bad, actually. Don't. Clover? What? We're gonna move on with what she just said. Oh, there's another clock. This one is 1. And we have this clock, which that's not a proper thing, but it's like this. 12. And I do this. This is like a melted clock at this point. Yeah, I need to. Okay, 6:20. That's not what I meant to do. 6:20. That's not a 2. Damn it. 20. Okay. Hey, dead bodies check. What's going on in here? One. 2 and then 3 is 1. Wait, it's 11 1, or is it 1 11? 11 hours and 1 minute? That's not. Is that possible? I mean, it would be 01. So maybe it's upside down. Open sesame. That's right. Hand it over. Give me that key. There's a white key and a silver key. Okay, one of these is for the jellyfish. Yeah, and I was stuck just because I didn't realize I could open these things. Because my brain was like, oh, we don't need to go mess with these until we put Quark in here. And this place is just so familiar because we went here like 4 times in the previous playthrough. Alright, I say playthrough, but it's just another ending. So I don't know if like playthrough is the right word for it. It's not like I played all the way through in a way. Like I got an ending. Come on, game. Rotate. Rotate. Okay. This one? Can we put this key in? Does it work? Not this one. Wrong key? Did we not try this other one? Come on. I got it right the first time. They just trolled me. They gaslighted me. The second lid. Oh my goodness. You know that that jellyfish sting you. They can poison you. Like a Portuguese man of war can like kill you in a few minutes. Told you. Oh, the water's hot. Why are they boiling the jellyfish? Oh my goodness. How did you not notice it? It would be bubbling at the top, not just bubbling here. It'd be going like bubble, 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 bubble. No way, no jellyfish could survive the boiling water. These must be fake. Okay. And it was Clover saying that, not me. I think it's there might be some really hot areas in the ocean, maybe, that have jellyfish in them. You never know. I'm pretty sure though that the ocean doesn't get super hot. Though I could be wrong. Like, I thought that it just gets colder as you get deeper. We can move the jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we will be very disappointed in you. What? Excuse me? They just called me a failure. What the heck? You can't stop me. I win the game. Look, are you proud of me now, game? You're not disappointed, right? Because I beat the puzzle. Oh. Oh my goodness. We just ignore some of his dumb puns. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. We just... Clover. Also, can... Oh my goodness. Oh, so this is a fake jellyfish. No wonder it doesn't... It's not hurting us. I need to go to the bathroom though, so... Hang on. I'll put the be right back screen on, and then hopefully I don't forget to turn it back off. I am back. Let me turn off the BRB screen. There. Okay, now where's the game? I forgot where the game is. Hang on. I've been forgetting to drink water. Maybe I need to lower the cost of the hydrate thing. That way, you can remind me to drink for me. I'm also gonna eat a snack. We should be done with the jellyfish now. And you can put this on here. What did it do? Oh man. Activate the security bot. Laser. What's it doing? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't do anything. It's like alert, alert, intruder alert. Let's see what the laser does. Wait, no, I have an idea. Get back in there. How to open this up? No! That's not what I meant. Here we go. I was right. There was something fishy about that time. It's 0. It's 15 minutes after midnight. Damn. still don't know what I'm doing. What is this key thing for? Does the key go in here? Oh. That barely even looks like a keyhole. Oh. No clue what this is for. Wait, wrong thing. Not this. I can't remote control, get things out of the little, whatchamacallit? The trees. Some sort of code. Let me decipher it. The things in the middle are clues. Arrows going around an M and an H. Okay. Tell me something I don't know. Wow. So much for helping me. Damn. Wait, sorry. I forgot my guide isn't on this computer. Accidentally tabbed out thing. I was going to the right place. No, I'm not. Oh. I see now. For some reason, you're supposed to put this chip inside of the pod. How was I supposed to know that this is what goes in there? I guess because it says number 1. This is dumb. What does it say? Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat. Vegetation. 2. Freeze. Vegetation. Until tests are complete, the pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? Can't put a person in there unless it runs tests. Wait, why am I reading this? We just need to put these plants in there. Okay, let me over there. I want the dead one first so we can treat it. Go on, little guy. Live your life. And can you imagine it if these kind of pods actually existed? Like, they could treat plants, they can treat humans, they can treat everything. You just choose treat, and it just diagnoses and does treatment all at once. What's this magic noises? Maybe these really are aliens. Like, Clover thought the jellyfish were aliens, but really it was the plants all along. It's only, there we go. Give me that memory card. What would Zero have done if that, wait, no, I still need that open, hang on. Whoopsies. I need to do the freeze treatment. Go on, stick it in. Now freeze it. Freeze dry the plant. Got alien noises again. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Yay. It looks pretty now. There's a lot of like fake plants I've seen, and I guess some real ones too that have like a frosty look to them. It looks nice. you've done, Clover? You broke it. The poor thing. Yeah, we need to put cork in there. We can't have that broken glass everywhere. I guess broken ice. Broken frozen plant. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, they're putting cork in. Just like in the previous timeline, there he is. I wonder who put them in here in the other timeline. Bet it was the killer. Let's see what happens. What does it say? Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is it going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. I think this is some kind of readout of Cork's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. Viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? I mean, it slows the progression of the virus, I think. It can alleviate the symptoms. But alleviate does not mean, like, get rid of completely, right? It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes or no? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. But remember the freezing test? Should we freeze him like that? I don't know if that's a good idea. Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. Yeah, Tenmyoji should be the one to decide. Do you put him in cold sleep? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. I'm sure we can always choose later. Yeah, I guess it is a worry that he would get smashed. I mean, by the like as an ice sculpture, you would get not. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. The word "smashed" is it's like an innuendo. Sorry, but you know what I mean. You put one in. Oh, that's where the hands were. This sure doesn't look like a LED screen, but okay. We'll pretend that it does. It's suspension of disbelief. There's another hand, yes. Oops. Okay. Hang on. 4 o'clock. No. Ah! Stop it! I want to move the hands. Okay? What do you mean? Am I gonna go all the way back just to read the times? Even though I wrote them down. Stupid game. .15 now. I don't think that did anything. Maybe it did though. Maybe I hadn't clicked on it before. Stop. How do I move the hands? You're just gonna hear this squeaky thing over and over again. How am I supposed to change the time? Okay. The clock times that you found tell you how far to move your pieces. What? So it's T, P, A, and S. Past is the password. Okay? We're not doing this stupid puzzle. I don't care. I don't like analog clocks, okay? In here. Past and the future. Oh, wrong button. Past. Check. Yay. I'm a genius. I need to look at the clues. Haha. Ooh. You logged in. Oh wow, it's got the code. Star Star Moon. In short, screw this puzzle. Yeah, basically. That would take like 30 minutes to do, I swear. Like, my brain is not built for analog clocks. There's a reason why I only use digital clocks. Wait. Oh wait, no, I went in a 360. I went the wrong direction. Damn it. Here it is. This is where the safe is. Only 30? Okay, it would take an hour. There. At least they haven't been adding new digits to those passwords. Oh my goodness, it's an injector gun, isn't it? It took you an hour and you looked up a guide. The only puzzle that made me do that, lol. Yeah, I also got stuck on the dart puzzle and the alcohol puzzle, so if I hadn't looked up a guide to find out that it was related to the times, then I would have. It's already taken me a long time to work on it in the first place. And now it's just like, I don't know, like, wow, the times are related to it. I don't really care. I guess it's all about which kind of problems you can work best at. Yeah, I'm good at the moving piece puzzles. That's what I have. That's my realm of expertise. If it comes to math or numbers, no. Like, the first game was a lot more reasonable with the math puzzles, but this one is like a whole nother level. Like the darts, I literally found another solution, and they were like, no, we only accept these two solutions. This is what was used to kill Luna in our other route. In case you're wondering how far we are, we've only gone into K's ending, and then we got stuck by the lock, so we're going to Clover's now. It's just an injection gun, but it has poison in it, so be careful. Uh-oh. Oh, early? Yeah, I just started it on Tuesday. And it takes forever to go through this game. It's even worse than the previous game. Because, like, the previous game, I was able to skip 2 endings, like, after I finally gave up and looked at a guide. Like, I could have done it faster if I looked at a guide earlier, but I thought that... But there was just fewer endings in the other ones, so it's like... It took you 42 hours. Yeah, but I don't know, I go slower. Like, if it was just about reading the dialogue, then I would go a lot faster, but because I'm streaming, then I go like, I let all the characters talk fully, and then I voice Sigma. I mean, I read his lines. I don't actually voice him officially or anything. That would be weird. I am not qualified for voice acting. Neostigmine? This is the poison. Man, we literally earlier in this like route in the previous escape room, they were like, they immediately knew what neostigmine is, but then now they're like, oh no, I think I've heard that before, but I don't know. Oh my god, Sigma VA official canon. Anyone can voice that? Yeah, I actually tried hard to give him like a voice in the previous stream, but I got kind of bored of it. Because I was just giving him the deepest voice I could do, and then making him sound like an annoying guy, because that's what he is. So is neostigmine not the poison? I thought it was. I don't think it's bad though. But this is how... Maybe the injection gun that killed Luna in the other ending we got was the other injection gun? Because there's two now that we found this one. There's one in the infirmary. Clover, I mean, I guess I trust you with it. Go ahead. It's for self-defense, and we want Clover to win. I mean, live. We want to win with her. What? Clover, I'm not taking you on a date because I don't deserve you. Why would you tell Sigma that? Sigma is a jerk. Everyone hates him. He's like the second most hated person after Dio. If we get out here in one piece, then we can date her. Apparently, we're playing a dating sim. Okay, what's all this stuff in here? You've got a map, like usual. And then we've got gray cards for the ambidex room. We get an extra card because Quark is passed out. And then we have a piece of paper. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. Oh, so then my theory from the previous stream is a no-go. I thought that, like, what if everyone just abstained and then like if they abstained in the third round and just kept ranking up more and more points, that they could just... So you gotta all agree to not betray each other, apparently. In other words, one person... Wait, I didn't do this in a funny voice. Hang on. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. New ambidex game rules, you're an organ donor? What is that supposed to mean? In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. It's either you or me, you mean. So basically, we get someone from... If someone who's not paired with Dio should hold down Dio. And basically, the only people who should vote are the most likely people to ally. And everyone else abstains. Which is actually not... Because the only person who's guaranteed the ally is Luna. That plan just doesn't work. Oh well, there's no reason to not pick an ally in the second round anyways. And there's no reason to not pick ally. Of course, first we're gonna get out of this room. Though the thing is, like, if we betrayed... So kill Dio... You know, like, if 2 people abstain with... Like, and drag Dio off while being in his group, and then they just sacrifice themselves to get rid of Dio? Oh my goodness. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. So I guess you're right. If Dio just dies early on, then no one has to deal with him betraying. And then that increases the number of people likely to ally. Because he's guaranteed to betray. Gotta get out of this room to key to the exit. Man, I thought we were done with Zero Jr., but apparently he's adding more rules again. And he didn't add this rule in the first round. I don't know why it's a thing now. I guess it's... Man, is Zero Jr. able to manipulate the contents of the safes? What the heck?
An ambidex gate
Oh
has
no,
been
not this
opened.
again. Dio, not again, you jerk.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Well, we gotta leave our boy Quark here. And then book it.
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Oh no. Why would they do that? Except for Dio, he's always gonna do it. Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. Imagine it's Alice. I head for the door.
Wait!
What? She wants to talk? She wants to give some information? She's pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods. What?
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Huh? What the heck? What's going on? What of you to assume removing Dio will fix things? Well... I'd like to believe so. He's just one of the two problems. I mean, the third... I guess there's a third problem, which is K, because he's kind of a wild card. And, like, he always chooses betray. Because, like, I don't know. He has strong self-preservation, I guess. I don't know why, though. Because there's, like, the murderer... I guess there's actually three problems. There's Zero, there's the murderer, and there's Dio. And they're all separate people. So... Recent operational records. Huh. What the heck is this? I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into after all. Alright, I guess I can't put it on auto. Because it has really long pauses for the main character's dialogue, because you gotta read it. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8:46, one subject successfully restored. Wait, did I say 8:46? 8:06, whatever. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Were some of us in these pods or something? Beginning restoration of one subject. Huh? Is there like, I feel like some of us were in these pods. Maybe one of the extras, like, Dio isn't supposed to be here. Was Dio in one of these pods? Because he killed the old woman to replace her in this game. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Surely Zero wanted us to see this. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. One subject released. And one subject successfully restored. And in cold sleep mode disengaged. So someone was released and then someone else was put in right afterwards. And then they had the cold sleep undone. Maybe if you do the cold sleep, someone can be removed after being put in cold sleep. So they just had a pile of us in the corner and then just threw us into each one and activated, and then went down the row, waking people up, like undoing the cold sleep. Damn. You don't get to know any more information? Did Zero make this technology? Or was it the grandma? Or Kay's father? Well, what is all
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
Maybe they were timed to be woken up? It hasn't been... Wait.
Yeah.
That's before we all woke up. So it might have been some of us. So it could be 3 of us are in on it. Are allied with Zero. I wish that there was a menu that just showed everyone's pictures because I lose track of all the people and it would be really useful to just be like... Because I have a tendency to just go to Flow or Archive and just like talk about my theories. So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. Oh, and one of the things, like there's a game I want to play that has like all that has a menu with all the characters kept track of there. It's called Worlds in Club, and I played the demo on the Switch, and I really want to play it. Because I loved the demo. It was so fun. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the 8B rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Mm-hmm. There's 10. Maybe we were stacked on top of each other in the pods.
Don't ask me.
The 3 pod people. That sounds funny. Yeah, the 3 pod people were pod racers from Star Wars. I don't know why I'm saying that. Yeah, I don't know why he asked these like wrong questions like, hey,
all
do
it
you
says
just
is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either. They could have been in there for years.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Zero had to be the admin. Or it could have been one of the grandparents. The old people. What? I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. What does that mean? Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh, it's a red light. One of the guardians from it. Breath of the Wild is aiming at us right now. Or it's a sniper. Get down. I really hate the lasers in Breath of the Wild though. Like, I did a bit of a playthrough with just like avoiding the guardians or whatever. Not the guardians, what are the I always forget. Like the guardians are the annoying laser guys. The big like ones that are like the animals. There's 4 of. There's the camel. There's the elephant. The lizard and the bird, and I cannot remember what they're called. But those always have the laser aiming at the at Harrow Castle, and it's the most annoying thing that just like breaks like all the screen. It makes all the screenshots ugly. It ruins the view. It's so annoying. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was triggered. Whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave. Or maybe it was Zero Jr.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do
Maybe
that?
he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
Just to get us thinking, I guess. He wants to stretch our brain muscles. He's actually a teacher. He's like, alright, kids. It's time to do some brain teasers.
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
Man, everyone keeps throwing these theories around, and I'm like, you sound like, I don't know, flat earthers. Like, your only other argument is that it's fake. I don't know. Like, it is possible that it could be fake, but also that doesn't mean you should act only on the possibility that it's fake. I don't know.
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
Just a joke? Maybe this whole game is a joke if you're taking that logic. This whole game is fake. Zero is fake. This is all just a psychological experiment to see how we would act in a notary game. Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway. Yeah, these procrastinators. That's the. I'll not stop calling them procrastinators.
What happened with
I am a
Clark.
procrastinator, and this group of people will not stop like chit-chatting while their lives are in danger. Like, you'd think they would go to their destination then chit-chat, but no, they're like, so blah 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 blah, and it's like 10 seconds remain, and they're like, ah. We need to tell everyone what happened with Quark. We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pond, then hurried out of the treatment center. Okay. Let's get out of here and go back to the stupid place and confront Dio for being a jerk. And we gotta ally, I think, to get Clover's good ending. Yeah, we gotta ally. Is there another 9 door? Is this just a fake one? What's the deal?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Where are we now?
I thought so.
Where are we? Are we here? Not showing
This
me.
one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Oh, so someone could break through the floor of the one above and like Hulk and then fall into you. Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those? And there are
White
3
doors.
of them.
We don't get to go through these doors, though.
I knew it.
This way, like, I don't know. I don't know. We didn't even get to go through the white doors.
These are chromatic doors.
Yeah, they are.
See?
I know.
They've got a little box right next to them,
A
just
little
like
box.
the others.
A funny little box. These are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Man, imagine you get to like the 50th round and the
we
truck
might
you
not
have to go back to get to the
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, we're gonna ally and get her
We're
ending.
a pair, right? And who's our opponent? Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote
Huh, this is weird. So
recorded
betraying
before the
here
deadline
and
has
us
passed,
leaving
any
together
non-voting
as a couple
parties will
is bad.
automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
But allying is actually what gives her the ending. So...
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
Sigma, you're being kind of sus. No, I just thought that was course condition. I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed. Oh, sure you are. I bet Dio really wanted to pair
come
up
on.
with...
You don't need to lie to me.
Oh, well,
We're partners.
Dio
That means we share the same destiny.
is a solo right now.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
What do you mean? That's
Wait, you're serious?
I'm not hiding anything.
You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally.
Yeah, the smart thing to
and
do
get
is
up to 8
to
points.
betray.
We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there
But
might not even be a next
Clover's
round.
willing to betray Alice
There are
like this?
3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen. Not on my
Why
watch.
not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left though. I really don't think they'd pick betray. If Tenmyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. I mean, in Tenmyoji's side, he should choose betray, I guess. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9. But Kay is going to want to betray.
Then Alice has to vote betray.
Yeah. Everyone who has
But if
1
Dio
has to choose
chooses
betray.
ally,
You love the math?
then
Yeah,
Kay
at least
would
this
have
math is
9
simpler
BP.
for my brain.
Jeez. Well, it's just
Well,
like I said.
Kay's not
then.
winning this round.
If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
And that's not necessarily the case. He might not leave.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9
Yeah,
door,
Zero confused
the game
me.
goes on.
It confused me because
So you think that Kay will stay here, even
his
if he
voice
gets
was
enough
suddenly
points to leave?
deeper. No.
No, it's not.
Kay's not gonna stay behind. We've already experienced this. We've experienced his betrayal once before. It's so funny doing this in this order. Like, you go through here, and this is our first ending we got. We allied, and he betrayed us, and he left. That's how we got this. We know his true colors. We know his motivations. He's not going to, he's not gonna just stick around. I mean, I would stick around, but that's because I don't want to kill everyone except myself. And then I want to, what is it? I want everyone to survive. I want to get Luna's ending so that we can have our pacifists happily ever after together. You can think about what we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. We should have been walking as we were talking. There's a couple of things I want to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. Now that I think about it, like, everyone agreed to this grouping pretty easily, even though it means that 2 people could win at once. I wonder if you can get into a situation where everyone has 9 and they're all just like, and someone opens the door while they're a mile away and you're like, don't, no. If I had 9 points, I would just camp the door. I would just stand by it and be like, I'm gonna keep, and then I would become besties with Kay and we would be bodyguarding that door. No one may touch the door. gonna get our happy ending. You need to play/vote. Yeah, but the door is in the same room, so we would go in there and we would just vote super fast. Or I could abstain and let them. We know they would betray me. Damn. Everyone would betray me. That wouldn't work. The math, the stupid math. But not going in the chromatic door kills you? Yeah. You would just have to speed run it and then camp the door.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last
Yes.
ones? Who opened the door? Fess up.
Where's Clark?
Yeah, I guess that's a valid question. And Myoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was the one on the ground with his hands around my neck. He's about to beat the crap out of me. This man needs to chill. That was Sigma's words, not mine. He's perfect. It's perfectly understandable in his situation to be angry like this. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
He's doing his face. They are.
Probably?
No, they're definitely fake. It's safe. I almost said fake. They're fake. Yeah, we pranked you. He's
well,
fine.
are they safe or aren't they?
They are. We tested it in advance.
I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Yeah, after we vote.
Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left.
Oh.
Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Oh no, they're... Okay, well... Clover has plot armor, so hopefully they won't die. Clover, you dumbass. Yeah, I know. She keeps like blurting out random like things that are gonna make people like second guess things.
Okay. Come on then.
Why do all of the people in this game try to aggro each other? As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. And now they're back. Wow. No, this is them leaving, actually. Sorry. Get back here fast, you guys. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do. Who opened the goddamn door?
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma,
Fess up.
take a look.
As she spoke, Fi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here? It's Dio. These pods are safe, but not as safe as NordVPN. Get 2 months free using your mom's credit card. Yeah. As if we were sponsored. That's what I would say. Man, maybe you need to be the one to write people's sponsorship tie-ins. That people do in YouTube videos.
Yes.
Dio. Well then who was it? Dio.
I opened it.
I told you. So it was you. You're funny
It's
once.
not really a big deal, okay?
I'm sure that's not
I
true.
mean, you came right back.
Yes, yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No? Did you not get the note? No, not just. Are you telling you didn't know? You didn't get the note? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I bet they're not gonna believe
I didn't
us.
see one
'cause
in
there's
the
only
pantry
one.
either.
The pantry. I want to go to the pantry. I'm hungry. But whatever. You should really probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
I love to say penalized. I thought it was penalized.
One person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Like a penalty. It's not penalty. You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. Do you realize the stakes here? You jerk. How could you do this?
Alright, I get it.
You nearly killed 3 people at once.
Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
Yeah, right. So you wouldn't have opened the gates if you did? I doubt that.
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Man, he just broed me. Damn.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff.
No.
Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those paws, and that was it. And some clocks, and some puzzles, and some fake jellyfish, and the lion painting, but that's besides the point. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Yes. No, sorry. I said yes because I
that?
forgot what she was saying. I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. I was looking at the chat, I'm sorry. Well, it says so on the screen next to the pod. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's better than nothing, though. In this situation, this is the best we can get. Oh right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
The pod people. They keep calling them the pod people. It's so funny. It sounds like an alien race. The pod people from Mars. And they just are just pods that walk around. It's like when people replace 3D models in games and with as part of a mod, and like I saw one like where they replaced the a police officer in Resident Evil 2 with a block of tofu. So funny. Like if you see like a something without legs walking, then it just looks weird. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were, even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
How should I know? I didn't design this technology.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Hey, we can all get put in cold sleep by Luna because she's the most trustworthy, and then take all the bracelets, and then I just walk out the door, and everyone's just like, bye. I'm just kidding. Then I get free reign over the whole place. We just have to wait for all the doors open. No one can die if the bracelets are off. Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets could come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
So who would initiate it?
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Maybe you can be one of the people who does it. The armor. I see. I guess that makes sense. Poor guy. Well, nothing matters to me.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
That was my Sigma voice, not me saying that.
We should go have a look at any rate.
Even though he betrayed us last time. We haven't finished his ending technically, so maybe he has redemption. Like, he goes purely by logic, and like, in this case, like, betrayal is the most logical choice, you know? We should go have a look at it.
We'll be able to come up with a plan
No, that
once
was
we know
Alice. Psh, I just made Sama say her lines. Oopsie.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it
Yeah,
worked.
I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up.
One of us has a switch in our pocket, and they were like, beep. No more cold sleep.
Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
I mean, that's how how the killer took his watch in the past. In the other timeline.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
I wonder if we have microphones in our clothes. Or just like, I guess microphones just in general everywhere. That Zero Jr. can hear us from.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that?
We just have to...
I would never be so petty as...
Before Kata could sorry, yawning. Before Kata could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. 5 minutes left, guys. This is your 5-minute warning?
10 minutes
Oh,
remain
it's 10 minutes.
until
Okay, well, I was
Aldex game home
close.
closes.
Damn.
All players, please enter your votes. If no
I
vote is
I feel like the
recorded
it's so
before
funny
the
since the
deadline has passed,
announcer is
any
automated.
non-voting parties will automatically
It's like
ally.
they're out of the loop. Like the announcer is just a big boomer who doesn't understand what the kids are talking about. It's just like, you guys, you need to be voting. I only care about whether you're voting or not. Get in here and start voting. You're not voting? Why is voting not your top priority? Get in here. Get over here. What's going on?
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Who are you partnering up with? You gonna default, dude? That's not the right decision. You're against Phi and Luna. They're gonna have to ally or they'll betray you and you'll be dead as a doornail.
Are you nuts, old man?
You could
You're
die.
a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
So you're fine with dying just to look at your grandson a little bit longer? Dumbass.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right.
And Phi is actually noble. Like, I understand Luna doing ally, but like, Phi, I don't know, like, she seems like a tad, like, I don't know, on the logic,
We always intended to choose ally.
logic
Tenmyoji
based.
staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
But what if the thing is, if Tenmyoji had betrayed you to get out of the red, then Luna would be dead. Though, hopefully he's smart enough not to do that when Luna is the doctor of the crew. Though I wonder if she's actually a psychologist and this is just like, because she never explained what kind of doctor she is. No, what if she's actually just what's a doctor that's not related to medical stuff that's like a degree you can get? Maybe a plant doctor. No, she has a degree in art.
Luna has the same number of BP as you.
Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, that's like having an art degree is at least related to anything medical, I think.
Normally, the safe plan would be to choose betray.
So this is actually safer. Everyone does. He defaults and they choose ally. They get the guarantee of no betrayal. But they can also betray and sacrifice 10 Myoji for Luna.
Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
You trusted them enough to... You trust them enough to not kill you, but you don't trust them enough to leave your grandson with them? This is backwards. I guess maybe they bonded in the room together. Like the escape room, not like the bedroom. That sounds really bad. Sounds good. Okay then, Tim, you take care of Quark. We'll be leaving you here then. See ya.
You think I need you to tell me that?
I know, literally, you don't need to tell Tenmyoji the obvious. Like, he's staying to take care of his grandson. There's no need for you to be, like, reminding him to do what he already said he's gonna do.
I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
I just hope we don't come back and find you dead. That's my worry.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Go, 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 go. Two doors aren't open? Why are they not opening? Open the doors or you're gonna die. Who's jingling? Who has bells?
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Go, 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 go. Vote. Wait, what am I supposed to vote? So betray is a bad ending, and ally is a good ending. I'm guessing an ally ending is gonna be slower. I mean, it's gonna be longer. So we could just do betray to see how that goes, and then do ally. Or we could do ally and then betray. Does anyone have any preferences? Ugh. Man, we got 4 minutes to decide. That's what the lady on the announcement said. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, I know it's paused for infinitely, but like I wonder if I feel like the announcements lady is like also voiced by the same person who voices Zero Jr. Oh. The doors are closing! Ah.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
What? Yeah, you told me we should betray Quark since he might not get another chance like this. Oh, since we might not get another chance like this. He might not get another chance to die, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
You want that? You want the alley? Alley? Sorry.
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone training a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. How can you change your mind that much? Look, Sigma, how can you change your mind in any other direction if there's two options? What the hell happened with you two? Did you have some kind of bonding moment? Did he adopt you? Did he say something to you? I think he knows you. He knows your past. He's got dirt on you, doesn't he? Is he blackmailing you? Let me at him. I'll beat him up.
I can't tell you.
It's a secret. What? Why? You keeping more secrets from me? I thought we were partners. You said our Our fates were intertwined because we're partners.
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
Laugh? So it's not a secret relating to her past. Or maybe it's an embarrassing past. I won't laugh. Maybe he was like, oh, Clover, I remember when I changed your diapers when you were a kid. It's been so long, sweet little girl. I remember when you pooped your pants, and this is why it's an embarrassing story. I won't laugh. Trust me, I don't laugh at anything. But I will make bad jokes. Promise. Don't trust him, Clover. Don't trust him with your dirty secrets.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Good job, Clover. Don't tell Sigma anything. Alright, come on. I thought you said we were gonna get a date after we escaped together. Are you pulling back on that promise? I promise I won't laugh.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Damn. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. Wait, why is he suddenly have a southern accent? This is what every person ends up having if I wanted to do something other than my normal voice. You just get a southern accent. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter.
Yeah, what do you mean, Sigma? Of course he matters. Their fates are intertwined, isn't they care about each other. So he's not gonna leave anyone. He's not gonna leave his grandson behind.
Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Yeah, but the thing is, Quark isn't gonna die from losing that. They'll just be trapped here together and they get to be happy, except that they're stuck with a murderer. Uh-oh. Oh, Spaghetti-O.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Yeah, he was saying how he only trusts Clover.
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is? Spill it. What do you know?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
He's your grandpa, ain't he? Damn. I should have known you'd betray me like this, Clover. I'm just kidding.
1 minute remains until Apodex game polling.
This changes everything. We're gonna ally, because I was going to betray because that's what she wanted, but no, we're allying because it changed her mind.
Please.
Yeah, we talked for 3 minutes. Wow, guys, that was totally 3 minutes. Didn't it feel like 3 minutes? Damn.
Choose ally.
Okay, girl, I'll do what you say. You weren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right?
Sigma is a jerk.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
I want you to decide this. I don't want this power. I'm indecisive. I can't even decide what things to buy. Damn. Alright, with that I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I had chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Apodex game.
They always wait for 10 seconds. This is like me turning in an assignment at 11:59 when it's due at midnight. I need... These are my people, my procrastinating fellows. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose
3,
ally.
1.
Bingo. Why is it default to ally being red? Your vote has been recorded. Please
Of the
wait.
Ambidex game has been completed.
Man, we always wait. We're always the last person to vote, I think. Sigma is like always chit-chatting up until 10 seconds.
Results will thank you, Ambidex.
Yeah, we don't need to listen to that. They say it every time. Who cares?
What did you choose, Sigma?
Ally. You didn't see me push the button? Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. How about you'll be pretty pleased with me, maybe even proud. Maybe you'll even take me on that date like you said. Let's go. Gave her a light pat on the shoulder and head toward the wall where the results would be displayed. Man, you're just making her more anxious, dude. Just tell her. You're giving her suspense.
Results from round
Cliffhangers
2
are illegal.
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please start.
Please die. I just realized I interrupted her while she's saying, please die. But that's right. Betray that Dio. Yeah. We've got 4 people with 8. Everyone who matches with Dio automatically has to betray. It's so dumb. Like, you don't want to be with 1 point against Dio because you won't get any points back. Man, it was so much better in the first round. I mean, like the first ending we did, like I evened everything out except for when says I don't know what goes on after that point. Like, I specifically chose the blue door because it would help balance everyone's points. Like, I was making sure anyone who ended up with Dio had enough points to survive it. Even if something crazy happened.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Ally. I'm glad they allied and didn't betray him.
Please check your brain.
We're yellow now. Wait, no, we're 8. We're it just shows
So
that
you chose
someone else.
ally, huh?
Yeah, you proud of me? I hope so. Yeah. Cork is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. And I'm a good guy. So I chose Alan. Just like you said. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that in a vulnerable position. Oh wow, everyone is ready. What do you mean? I kind of end up forgetting, like, what's relevant. Are you talking about, like, how everyone had, like, the number 8? Like, everyone's ready to upgrade to 9?
Thank you.
Oh, she's smiling. It looks kind of creepy. We don't bully Quark unless he's awake. Yeah, basically. I feel like Quark is only annoying because he keeps getting sick and causing drama. Like when he's awake, honestly we haven't gotten his ending yet, so we'll just have to see. No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. I'm making Sigma so cocky. I mean, he's still a kid. Kids do be like that. Yeah, I don't like kids in real life. I mean, part of it is that they're so unpredictable, and it makes my, like, I have bad anxiety, so, like, if there's a kid around, then I'm like, no, stay away. I don't want to trip over you. Or you're gonna suck on something, and I'm gonna cringe so hard. You guys choose ally too, huh? Good job. I see you in a better light now. I was worried, Fi. I thought you would sabotage.
Of course.
Maybe you really are a good girl after all.
Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
Man, look at all these people being nice. But then Dio, you jerk! Why could you ruin this happy moment with your stupid ass betrayals? We do not stand Dio in this house.
If we had, then he'd
die. Yeah, you didn't have much choice. I get it. I know you really wanted those points though. I wouldn't blame you if you took them too. Alice, Kay, and Dio on the other hand seem to have a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would
Everyone
be dead.
needs to just realize
The
that
needles in
Dio
your
cannot be
bracelet would have
trusted.
activated, killing you.
You take care of your nieces and nephews a lot. It's not a pleasant experience when they start being brats. It makes you question if I want my own kids in the future. Yeah, I definitely refuse to ever have kids. Although this is why we beat up Dio. Yeah, like, I mean, the only good thing about him is that he's predictable. Like, you know he's gonna betray. You can count on him at least for that. That's the only thing you can trust him to do. So annoying. Our happy ending ends in Dio's death, and everyone else's survival.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
you can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
Yeah, it was a bad match to begin with.
Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open
Man,
number
the
9
people
door and
in
blow
this,
this
the characters in
popsicle
this
stand.
game never like
That'd leave
think
us
about the
twisting in
math
the
in
wind,
advance. They
living
spend
out
all
the
their time
rest of our
talking about random
miserable lives
stuff
stuck in
instead
this
of
place.
planning in the math in advance. I don't understand them
You see?
sometimes.
That's
Like
why
I pause the
chose
game
betray.
and do the math.
I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently thinking of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Oh my goodness, my laptop fell asleep! Wake up! Wake up! Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut. My goodness,
The
the chat!
Ambidex gates have closed.
My chat is
Round
back.
3 of the Ambidex game will be Star Key. There is no set limit
Yeah,
on
this is
usage
the
of
fancy
the Star
rule.
Keys.
Like, if you could get Dio to stop being a jerk, then everyone could survive in this round by just grinding. You can just keep grinding the star
The
keys.
Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Mm-hmm. As many times as we want, huh? Then that
We
means...
can play the AB game as many times as we want.
That means we can have the potential to die or the potential to win as many times as we want. I wish I could be on the team with you again, Clover. We're splitting up, aren't we?
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
I swear to God, if I end up with Dio as a teammate, I'm gonna punch his face. Please no. Hey, didn't Junior say something about this? Junior? Sorry, Zero Junior?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled
I
up.
thought he said your clothes get all shuffled up. We just start changing clothes.
The parent solo assignments hopper.
Okay. Yeah, you did. What about it? Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Why am I the leader? Why are they listening to me? I don't have the qualifications for this. Solo. Haha, Kay, you're all alone. Hair. Blue hair. Who is this? This is Luna's arm. I'm gonna guess each person's arm. This is... I think this is Clover's arm. This is Dio's arm, I think. This is... Huh? Sigma is Sigma after all. Yeah, apparently so. Whose arm is this? Their nails are long. I thought there was only 3 girls. And the old man isn't here. I thought Alice had dark skin. Yeah, this is Alice's hand. Who's that? Whose hand is that? Man. I guess... Oh wait, no, that one... Sorry. Fi, that was Fi's arm. There are four girls. Wait. Alice? Luna, Clover, and Fi. Yeah, there's 4. And then... This should be mine. That muscle line, that's how I recognize his arm. I'm a solo, finally. I've always been a pair so far. I'm Han Solo. I know, I've joined the Solo family. Han Solo is my grandfather. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. So Fi and Alice, that's a good matching. Protect Alice, Fi. I'm trusting you on this. Luna and Clover, another good matchup. The girls, it's girls' night out. Girls only club, no boys allowed. The girl bosses all together. And we got Kay is red, D is green, I'm blue. And then the grandpa and the grandson are a pair. Is the guess. Dio, I hope you get betrayed. One day someone needs to ally with Dio and be stronger than him, and then like Kay needs to ally with Dio, keep him and then choose ally just to sabotage Dio. Cause the other group, based on Dio's history, is gonna choose betray, so they're gonna take Dio's points and it'll be sweet justice. I don't care if Kay loses some points in the process. It's a worthy sacrifice. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are supposed to be the white ones down in the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
So you didn't see them? Okay. Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Shake out? Okay. Shake it off. Fi nodded and began to explain. Okay, Fi is the big brain color, expert. Hemyoji and Quark go with me. Which is an awkward matchup, because they're gonna default. The blue, and then the green. Wait, is there another door or something? How am I supposed to get Clover's ending? Aren't we on the right path? Is something about to happen? Is Aaron about to die? What's going on? Dio! Luna and Clover. With Kay. We don't- Alice with Dio again, and we're not doing that. She's had enough trauma with him. Would be her 3rd time in a row with him? No, hell no. Oh, but I can pair up with Clover in one of these because I'm a solo now. I can be with some girls.
Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors.
Only one option, I see. That's why I can't make a choice. Damn it. Alice, you poor thing. You're stuck with Dio again.
Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair.
Mm-hmm.
If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Okay.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
I know, you poor thing. Oh my goodness. You're gonna have trauma for top hats and marching band uniforms and people with blonde hair cut like this after this. Damn.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then.
Dio, that's not what you're supposed to say in this
Sooner or
situation.
later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Wait, what? What is this claw?
So, what should we do now?
Oh yeah, this is
It
just
looks
a
like we
loiter
have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Mm-hmm. An hour and 20 minutes. We don't, in this house, we don't put up with Dio. Yeah, he talks like everyone's gonna just warm up to him eventually, but no. He's a murderer. He killed that old woman, and we know it. It's just the other timeline me knows it, okay? 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Okay, go with Luna.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Clover, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
Yeah, Luna, you sweetheart.
As will I.
Me too.
Yay, all the nice people. I know Kay is a traitor, but he has his reasons. He's generally nice most of the time. It's just his choices to betray are a little janky. Okay.
Fine.
Dio. Of course, the last one to agree. He was just like, okay, I don't want to be alone because that would make me look lame, so I'll go with you.
I guess I can help.
Wait, sorry, I need to put on.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What do you think I am? And what kind of jerk?
Okay.
When?
We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Fly, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. What about it?
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Sure, but we're not going to be there in 10 minutes before because everyone's procrastinators. They should
You are
really
going to the
just
treatment center,
stuff
correct?
Dio in a cage again.
Yes.
Yeah, stick him in
Please
the
remember to tell
cryopod.
Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped.
Because he'll die.
Without Quark's
if he doesn't go
bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to
And
open
also
the
that.
secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that
They're just
straightened
overlooking
out.
the fact that Quark
Let's
will
go.
die if he doesn't go through the door in time. With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. I wonder where this is gonna go. Hey, spacesuits! Spacesuits! It's Among Us! Among Us. They look like little Among Us suits. So this is where the game got the suits from. Look at them. They're little Among Us suits. So this is the pressure exchange chamber?
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
So is this one of the other rooms that you can go to? So is it like the pantry, the treatment chamber, and the pressure exchange chamber? I don't remember this. Is this different?
How do you know that?
Alice told me.
I don't understand.
She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Maybe they changed the rooms depending on which route you go on so you can spice things up. Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse? Yeah. Well, let's head downstairs.
Good
then.
idea.
Hey, where Clover? I just noticed. Clover, my girl. Let's go. But I have a feeling we're not even gonna make it to the white door because it's not on the flowchart. Like, there's not even gonna be an escape room. We're just gonna leave here and everyone's dead and then we'll die. And then we'll be like, ah, Clover, I love you. And reach towards her as we're dying and we'll hold hands and then we'll go, ah, and we'll die. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this
Well,
here?
this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to get through a decompression process in order to get outside. Man, that's like the SCP containment breach game. Like, they have that, they have, some funny little chambers that, with the gas and stuff that you go into. I don't know. They probably have a different function, but whatever.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
Mm-hmm. The little bean suits. The little Among Us guys.
Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Scans for them, I guess. I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
Damn. So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's how viruses spread. Like, if they run out of hosts, then they die off, right? I don't know.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
I like the way she said, what is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that.
The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Don't tell me there's another incinerator at the end of this game. They gotta incinerate us.
Well, if you look
in
at
order
it that
for us to
way,
get
it's the
outside.
number 9 door.
Alright, I missed what you said. Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom. The same as the number 9 door is what she said. Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
Got it.
Okay.
Are you looking around? What is this place? Escape room? What is this trash on the floor? Is this are we in FNAF's security breach and this is Chica's trash dump over here? What's the deal? We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. I just had to ask Clover out. Just kidding. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Does your organization know anything about this? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Just That's what her face is doing. What is she doing? You're supposed to have auto on or just click past this, but what is she doing? She's like, oh. Huh? Wait a minute, you mentioned it. She's still doing it. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no.
With a smile, I see. Well, no.
But...
And then Allison.
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as bioweapon.
Is that what your organization was investigating? Maybe? So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Fess up. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? Some kind of bioweapons yourselves? Aliens? Mutants? Superheroes? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. I knew she was just shaking in her boots with all my questions. It's only a matter of time before she spits it out. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Isn't that Alice's thing that she does when she's anxious? Why is Clover doing it too? Maybe they really are half sisters. And finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
I promise. If that's what it takes for you to tell me this information, then sure. Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. I'm gonna read this in my normal voice, because it's what Clover's saying. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. That was a mouthful. That's like a run-on sentence. Like, it starts here and it's like, woo, and all the way down there. Damn. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I've played the notary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time. So about a year ago, we just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. Yeah, this is when we had the cowboy ending. When I was playing the first game, I got so tired streaming for 9 hours for the first time that like I started, for some reason, it was easier for me to read in a southern accent, so I pretended that we got the cowboy ending. And we even were in a desert, so it was so fitting. It was so funny. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving. Yeah, I forgot you were driving. Aren't you just a kid? And that's when I saw her. Oh, this is from the ending. I remember this was how it ended and we were just like, what the heck? We were like, is it the mummy we were looking for? Sorry, I just started tracing her outline. That's not what, I'm not trying to be creepy. It's just what my eyes do and my mouse is following it. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the notary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd gone kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last 2 Nonary games, too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 Nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though. So after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Man, could they be more like subtle or something? Like, damn. Maybe they couldn't they just have someone be your bodyguard, but they like act as your friend, like you know they're your bodyguard, but they visually to people who don't know you, they're your friend. And then they just test for poison and stuff. You have a question, Lynx? What is it? And I can say no? Yeah, what is the question? Am I in the mood for Phasmo? Like, right now? I don't know, because I'm trying to get to this ending right here. And this game, it has really long novel sections, so who knows? You're about to play and got a slot? So you figured you would offer? No, I don't think I can. This game has so many endings, and you have to get every ending to get the true ending. So I have to spend like so much time on this game. It's so frustrating. Well, thank you for asking. I hope you have fun playing Phasmo. Okay, so she was talking about how annoying her bodyguards were. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in the cafe, and he composed music. He plays the harp, and he started writing his kind of new agey music. Oh, writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Man, they're making it seem like it's so easy to be a musician. I think it's just that Snake is just too cool. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. How, if he's playing at little coffee houses, how is he getting enough money for you to survive? Or some that would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. He wrote a book too? I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do stuff like that on their own, okay? My brother didn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. You hope I've been well? Thank you. I hope you've been well too, Lynx. So we went back to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. That seems like a pain. With my anxiety, that I wouldn't even want to make eye contact with anyone. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. Oh my goodness. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. Oh my goodness, not this again! This is the whole thing in the first game, and they're like, the morphogenetic field, you can like contact each other as espers, and la 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 la. We need that. That's what they said. Okay. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically, we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. Oh, this is what Clover's saying. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but it's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first Nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it had happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. Yeah, I know I ran that in a weird way. They wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way, I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. I need a drink. I've been talking too long. This is the same as what happened. Wait, not memo. This happened with K's ending too. They go into this long monologue. Oh my goodness. Oh right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decide, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed and then Alice showed up at her apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that she asked something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. Seven? Oh my goodness, I just opened the wrong granola bar. I wanted to eat a snack and I just grabbed a random one and I didn't see which one. This one tastes disgusting. Oh well. Seven is a police officer. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. Haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. What does that have to do with Junpei? Has he been abducted by the evil organization? Junpei is another participant from the second Nonary game. Junpei was the protagonist from the previous game. And Akane was 0. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which is probably how Alice got in touch with him. Sorry, I keep accidentally doing a deep voice for Clover, even though this is her monologue. Anyways, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SYS. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills as an SYS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. Sorry. I tried to read too fast and tripped on my tongue. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back to him. Man, I just feel like it's a little funny to have your infiltration be your first mission. That seems kind of sus. Like, that, an infiltration is a big deal. And not everyone has talent for it, too. You have to be like an actor, right? I was supposed to sneak in to a research facility posing as one of their workers and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But you got caught? Were you dressed as like a fast food worker or something? Of course you're gonna get caught. Don't tell me Snake got caught in your place. Everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. So they sent her there without even knowing what the research facility was? I mean, where it was? What the heck? As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. Man, she's strong. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her, so from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself I wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the rain, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. Where were you going over your plans at? Wouldn't you do that in like a specific, in like the headquarters or something? Why were you out drinking tea and got ambushed? What the heck? Were you talking about secret plans while drinking at a restaurant or something? What the heck?
Yeah.
And then you woke up in the warehouse. So I forgot to read his line. I finished the granola bar. Man, I wish I could say this. All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. What I really should say, all that talking has tired me out. Clover wasn't the one talking, it was me. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Man, why are you giving me these, like... Look, she's finally frowning for real. But anyways, the note about her long hair swaying, like, man... It's so weird when they give lines like that in the middle. Like, what? Are you trying to make her seem, like, gorgeous? Like, I know I was joking about dating her, but that's not what I mean. I didn't actually mean that. Hey, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
He's not getting them. Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah.
No response?
If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
Well, lucky for you, I'm an Esper. No, I don't actually know.
Wait. Well,
What?
if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Maybe we're stronger than you.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
I mean, speak your mind. There's no harm in spitting out some ideas and getting, like, the brain juices flowing and discussing it. Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right? Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much. Look, the font got bigger. He's really mad. He's shouting, but I don't shout, so you're not gonna get any shouting lines from me. But dude, like, have you never heard of like he's so upset, but like, has he never heard of the whole like, you're like, ignorance is bliss, and like how secret organizations will take out anyone who knows anything. So if you know too much, you'll be dragged into this. That kind of thing that isn't like a bunch of shows.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
Oh, well, besides that. I already told you I wouldn't tell him. Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
Soon. TM. Everyone always says soon. That could just mean about anything. I could mean just about anything, sorry. I swapped two of the words.
It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus? Have you not thought of that, Sigma? That's like, obviously that virus could be the same thing as the virus that we've been talking about earlier.
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article?
I mean, maybe this facility was just made by that organization, and this is them prepping so that they can survive it while everyone else dies. Because even terrorists, I'm pretty sure, don't, I'm sure even some of them want to survive, or they have people they want to protect or something.
And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying that you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? I mean, what about the other people? How would they not know? And also in the other, like, ending we got, in the course of that, the other people were also kidnapped during December, so... Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
No, I don't think so. Really? All 6 of them?
If Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
You're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious. Right? And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
That sounds like a cult more than a terrorist organization. Purifying the unclean.
Oh, unclean. Unclean.
Uncle Ann. Uncle Ann. It's Uncle Ann. That's the answer. I'm just kidding.
Unclean.
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 Unclean. What? What are you doing?
Shut up.
I'm thinking. I got an idea.
Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean.
Mr. Clean.
Een.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by his toe.
Een.
Een. Een. He left out something exciting.
Neostigmine.
Oh, that's what neostigmine means? Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
You kept it on her? As she spoke, Wait, I need to do his voice. I'm out of practice because of that monologue. As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Is tubocurarine the poison? Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant.
It is the poison. I thought this was the poison. That's why I thought that Dio was the one who killed, was the one who killed him, but he had this gun, and then the killer had the other gun that's in the infirmary, and they loaded it with the tubocurarine. Because it wasn't there a bunch of tubocurarine in the infirmary?
Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right? I don't know why we pronounce it like this AR right here is not existent. It's non-existent. Tubocurarine is what I would say it as.
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Penalized. It never stops making me laugh.
Is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory
So what if you inject yourself before? So what good does this do for us? It's not gonna help us escape. It can stop someone from dying though.
Yes, you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Make you suffocate, I guess. Based on what he just said, but so you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
But how much of a dosage do we have? So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
But how much?
We can only pull the trigger once, though.
So, one of us will be okay, you mean? That means we can only use it on one person. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door.
Yeah, if someone... You can get one extra person in.
If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
Yeah, that's definitely the best way to get through.
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait. Clover. It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I think, understandably upset. Like, I thought we had a good thing going on there, but now she's talking about the Alice all of a sudden. What's the deal? No, that's not what he's saying. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. Damn it. He's gonna go up there and everyone's gonna be dead. I'm calling it now. I mean, every time we're alone, I call that someone's dead. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Only to find her corpse. Fi! Where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? Oh no, she has the disease too. This is just like the face. This is the same face that the kid made. Quark. She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi. So this is the pandemic ending. I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Put on the suit. Put on the suit, dude. You're gonna die too. Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Dude, Sigma, you've already seen an infected person once. How have you not made the connection? Also, is someone, like, injecting us with the virus? Is that how we're getting infected? Like, what's the deal? Still no response. There's something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Gotta find some dead bodies and some infected people. Maybe some zombies as well. How did we not find any bodies on the way here? Did everyone rush here after they felt the symptoms or something? Maybe it's everyone groggy. Where's everyone? Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? Yeah, like even the old man and Luna and Fi who said they were coming here, and then I think Alice also, no, everyone agreed to come here, and then they were all splitting up to find the cure, and the old man was staying here. I'd assume Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. I thought it said party, but it says pantry. Okay, where is everyone? What the hell? Maybe we should go back and see Fi. What the heck? Where are all their dead bodies? Where are they? Are they all collected by Zero already? What's with this bikini poster on the wall? What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Is everyone laying in bed coughing? Or are they all taking turns with the knife? Oh no. Close your eyes, guys, if you don't want to be traumatized. Or possible, wait, why is the screen like this? Trigger warning is what I meant to say. I ran into the room and it stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse. Whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumbled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked down to see blood. A vast worm pool of fresh blood stretching across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Lapping? How is it lapping? How much blood is there? Why? This can't be real. How could... Oh no. What, Fi came back just to die? What the heck? In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. Don't describe it like that. And also, this is not enough blood to be lapping at you. What the heck? At least Dio's dead. Man, his legs are doing a funny little thing. What's the deal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're missing Quark. Who else is missing here? Oh, the robot. Is he safe from the infection? What's the deal? They were a bloody triangle with lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they used to do it. that scalpel. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them. Its handle and blade streaked with gore. This is how they died. This tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This time it will finally be over. Time to wake up. Oh no, he's been infected too. No! Mm. I'm adding a trigger warning to the title. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hands with theirs. Blah, 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 and then I drew it across the floor. The throat. The blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bad end, guys. Maybe this is confirmation that every end is a bad end. Okay. Black screen. What do you have to tell me? Bad ending? To be continued? No, it's just the credits. Guys, we beat the game. Jeez, everyone got wasted. You mean like everyone got drunk? I think that's an overstatement. No, that's all just wine. It's wine, guys. Don't worry. They're all fine. We just overreacted. Don't worry. Can I skip this, please? Wow. Ooh. Okay, we'll have fun with the credits while I go to the bathroom. Man, what happened to the sad music? Is it party time? What the heck? We're jamming in here tonight. Yeah, I'm curious what the other ending with Clover is like. Because if this is the good ending for Clover, or I mean this is Clover's ending, what happens if you get the good ending? I mean, the bad ending for her. How, like, cause that would just lead to us winning with Clover and leaving everyone behind. So is someone gonna kill us before we can leave? Is that what's gonna happen? I don't understand. Clover end. More like bad end. What the heck? Look, she's there. She's our trophy, I guess. Oh wow, how many did we get? Huh? 30! Whoa! Let's go betray Quark. Betray. It's betrayal time.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
There. She talks really fast. That's what it sounds like when she talks fast. I'm just kidding. Hey, let's go.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You're not gonna be proud of me, but you should have seen what happened when I did what you said.
No.
Huh, well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here.
That's
Your
as good as
choice.
saying you chose betray.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say that. I was like, dude, you're just outing what you said. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. He's like, heh. I grinned and headed towards the display. Man, this cocky jerk. No one likes you, Sigma. This is the Sigma jerk ending. Or it's probably one of them.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was more jerk endings.
Please direct your attention to the result.
Let's see him. Okay, bouncing it out. Ally, ally. Betray. Ally. Ally, ally. I win. Goodbye, suckers. So long.
Points have. Please check your.
9. We got the pink bracelets.
What did you do, Clover?
I did what I had to.
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
You
Care
should
to
have
explain this, then?
got onto me before Clover. What's there to explain? I did what I had to. Sadly, what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. I bolted for that 9 door. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door. Unfortunately, Kay is faster than me, so he's gonna knock me out. He'd have to use better than a shot if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. Okay, are you gonna unlock it? Do it. With a yellow triumph, I threw the lever down. Yeah! I'm just doing. That's my imitation of a yellow triumph. What if you? No, I was about to say, what if you open it and just leave it open? I was like, wait, no, it closes in 9 seconds. Never mind. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room. Dude, you better slide under that door before it opens all the way.
Actually did it?
I mean, you guys focused on the wrong person. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Hey, you thought you were the big traitor? It was me all along. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. This is what everyone says. Everyone says that when they leave. They're like, I'm not just gonna leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Look in the mirror. Really, maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Wait, if they... You can just run into the door. Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up. Charge!
Shit. I spun back around to face the door. Man, This guy's so cocky. There it was right in front of me. Freedom. I left for it. Or at least I tried. This is why you don't do a monologue when you're the villain. I knew this was gonna happen. Jeez. It happened in the blink of an eye. I was body slammed from the back. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. This is why you should have just said that you would stay. You can just, like, this is why I don't... This is why everyone hates you, Sigma.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Why can't you slide under it in advance?
Remain open for 9 seconds.
Shit, let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal press against my back. It was K. That's definitely K. K had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? He is sitting on you? Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Thunder Yang. What were you streaming? Also, watch me die because everyone tackled me before I could escape. Hi, Thunder Yang. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, right now we're doing Clover's bad end because we just got her good end. And, basically, the main character is a jerk and he's trying to leave her behind, so they tackled him, and so now we're lying on the floor. You're streaming the same game? That's cool. How many endings have you gotten? I've only gotten 3. But now I can do this one, since I did this. Man, I feel like I'm talking in a deeper voice than usual because I've been giving Sigma a deeper voice. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's just me.
Go, Clover.
You only got Luna's ending? Yeah, I don't know whose ending I'll get next after I finish K's. Because this is where K's ending is, and like... Luna's would be... I could do Luna's ending. That would probably be the easiest to do next. You're close to another. Yeah, it takes a long time to get an ending in this game. Luckily, once you do these 3 branches, it gets a little bit faster. And then once you do like a whole... Like, I don't know how... This feels like chaos, all these other branches. So I guess you stop getting choices after a certain point. Okay, let's continue.
Huh?
It's telling Clover to go. They trust her more than me. I understand. Thank you for the follow, Thunder Yang. We're just 2 followers away from my goal. I don't even know what horror game I'm gonna play. Because I have a list of horror games I have, but I'm just like, I don't know which one to play. None of them really speak to me, I guess. I'm kind of... I don't know. Like, I know I could continue Alien Isolation because that's what I did for my 50 follower goal. And I could just continue it because I didn't finish it. But, I don't know.
You're the only one of us with a 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But...
This is an order from your commanding officer.
Damn. She pulled out the officer card.
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
That's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over.
You've been thinking about playing Silent Hill 3? I never played Silent Hill before. I haven't even seen any of the games, because, like, I don't know. A lot of the older games have really, like, fuzzy graphics, I guess. And I don't know, my brain struggles to understand what's going on sometimes with games like that.
None of us will get out of here alive.
And I'm also not used to horror games like that, so I don't know. Like, I mostly like horror games, like I like to watch people play horror games because they tend to have like some mystery and intrigue and stuff. So if the story doesn't like grab me, then like near the beginning, then I'm not as interested, I guess.
Leave!
Go, Clover, go! Pretend I didn't betray you just now. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
What? Did you just kick her butt? Why did she make that sound? You played 2 and you loved it? Yeah, maybe I should find a Silent Hill game to watch or play one day. I don't really have the funds to buy any new games right now. Especially horror games, because there's no guarantee that I'll actually finish them. Is this my first time playing? Yeah, this is my first time. Like, we finished the 999 a few weeks ago. I guess it was like a month ago at this point. And we got like the true ending after some painful like, cause I was being stubborn about looking up how to get the good ending, so it took a long time, but now this is just even worse. I knew they wouldn't let me actually go through the door, because like if the main character goes through the door, then we get spoilers about what's outside, and you're only supposed to be able to do that if you get the true ending based on how the first game was. Like I mean, this game is more generous with the information they give you in the endings, which is why they are making it so that you have to do all of them to do the true ending. I couldn't see what happened when I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you! Alice!
But what if there's a virus out there?
No! I can't!
You also need to get all the gold files to get the true ending? Oh my goodness. Do you just get gold files from doing the endings, or do you have to like interact with a collectible to get them?
The number 9 door has closed.
Your friend told you that?
This ends the nonary game.
Now everyone gets to just vibe in this bunker
Thank
together.
you for your participation.
I feel like the announcer's voice sounds like it could be the old woman's voice. Even though we've never heard it, it has old woman vibes. I don't know if that's just me. You get them in all the puzzles?
As the game is over,
so you
all
automatically
doors
get them from
other than
puzzles?
The number 9 door have been unlocked.
Okay. So we can go to the white doors, right?
Please enjoy your stay.
I mean, we're not actually gonna go through the white doors. Everyone just despairs and then the game ends, but... Each save for a puzzle has 2 codes. You need to figure out how to get the second code for each. What? How do you get a second code? Game over. 14 hours. Man. Okay, now we can continue this. How can Phi and K be saved? What does that mean? Oh, it's because someone's missing right now. What's going on here? I kind of forgot what's going on. Yeah, they need Clover and Tenmyoji to go through the doors. You need to do some sections in a puzzle a second time. Well, hopefully I can speedrun that.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
Was Quark's bracelet?
Or...
Hang on. Speed through. What's going on? Okay, calm down with the flashing images. Stop. Ow! Flashbang me.
The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine.
Hang on. They were saying that I can just go through with the bracelets I have, and then I started having like a panic attack or something. And then now we're thinking about this.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
Wait, how long? Wait, okay, it doesn't say.
If you break the rules.
Yeah?
My brother told me about that.
We're getting this from a different timeline. It's the psychic powers again. Sorry, I hurt my leg. It just hurt all of a sudden.
Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Can we steal it from his corpse? To each according to his needle. I got an achievement. You're gonna be lurking for a bit. It's your first time playing as well and you don't want to be spoiled. It was nice to meet you. Yeah, it was nice to meet you too. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. It's a very fun and intriguing game. Unfortunately, it makes you want to keep playing forever. And unfortunately, I can't just be streaming all day, every day. Oh, why is my leg hurting? Stop. Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
Why do you have it, Sigma? I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit. Oh, yo, I thought he pulled it out.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. What is he gonna use this for? I don't understand. He's too big brain for me. Whenever he uses his psychic powers, his brain just gets too big. That's why his brain is so small half the time. I think Dio put it in his pocket. We get to relish in his glorious corpse. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... How do you not accidentally inject yourself while having an injector in your pocket? This tip should be retractable, surely. Nice to... wait, what? Aha, found it. Sorry, why did I say nice? Where'd that come from? Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses a whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them.
1 minute.
1 minute. Book it, dude. Book it. Sorry, I cut her off. Oh, 1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1.
Is there a way to like open his suit?
Chromatic door closing.
If you can get him out of the suit, surely you can get his bracelet, right? No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Did you inject yourself or did someone inject you? I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. Oh no, this is from his watch. I was like, who injected you? But it was the watch. Sorry. First would be the anesthetic Soprano. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor. Dude, you could have just told Fi to go get it, and then she injects herself, and I think Kay might actually be fine. And the louder thud must have been Kay. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocuarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Fi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I gonna choose? Fi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Fi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. So we can't inject him. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Fi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. Is Fi gonna become the main character?
Sigma. What the hell did you...
I injected you with the neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the did I say antidote? It's the antidote. Doot. Sorry. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injector gun on the injector. Why am I bugging out? Am I Kay? I think I'm the real Kay here. I'm the real robot. Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then...
why not yourself, is what she's gonna ask. Man, we went from selfish Sigma to selfless Sigma. One ending to the other. Wow. What big contrast.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. But, like I said, I'm a good guy. I'm pretty cool, right? I wanted to be the hero here, so that's why I injected you. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind.
The biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to somebody who's about to die? Man, I'm surprised. I mean, I didn't mean to say I'm surprised. I'm saying I agree that he is the biggest idiot on the planet. How about something more tender? Dude, you're asking for words of love right now? You barely even know Fi.
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Well, what are you supposed to do about it?
No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes flared and closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I was about to ask, like, how did she just will herself into death? Say, that's not how it works. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Fi's gonna be alright. But Kay? I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you could put in some kind of key?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... oh, when could he have... how he got it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. Wait, what? So it's on open now. It wasn't open before. He found the key somewhere and he unlocked it so we can take his thing off. And he had. Wait, so the armor, he took off his armor in order to go kill Dio? What a champ. Man, Kay was the good guy all along. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is. I closed as much energy as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go through to the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. This is why we have the map. It's for crime scene investigation stuff. Look at him. He's speeding along. This speedster. You're breaking the speed limit, dude. Slow down. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, we went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen in his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Oh, I thought that was someone trapped in a coffin again or something. Like in the first game. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Man, this feels like I'm playing Ace Attorney. Except I don't have to do anything. Once you were there, you put on your suit again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Wait, was Kay the killer all along? Kay, wake up. Like, did he kill Luna as well? Luna and Alice? Because they're dead in this ending. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. Well, what is it? Come on, Kate. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Yeah, I understand that you got sick of him. I am too. I would have done the same thing. I'm not blaming you, buddy. Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
I knew it. That old lady is his mom.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the one who
knew that blurry silhouette was going to come into play. Now we get to see her face in full. Okay. Who came here when I was 18. So he's saying here is where he was raised. He was raised in this facility. Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important.
What?
You must pay attention.
You better not cut out in the end, buddy. Tell me. Spit it out.
Not forget.
What is this part? Oh, this is just the ending. Sorry, I forgot. Forget. He wasn't making sense. I'm about to die. No, it's about the telepathy thing. Don't worry, buddy. Another you is gonna figure it out. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
Ow?
Milkevoli.
Milkevoli. Is that like ravioli with milk in it? I wonder what that would taste like. I used to love ravioli. I thought he was gonna say MILF. And I was like, dude, what? Milkevoli. Or is it Mil? Kev as in Kevin and Ollie, like Oliver. MILF Kevin Oliver. Or is it Millie Kevin Oliver?
This will open the second gate.
What's the second gate? Oh, what the hell? Hey! Kay! Wake up! Who told you to tell me this? Tell me! No! Who are you? Show me who you really are! Take his head off. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Ah! You're me! What the hell? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. What? We're a clone. Yo, what? The plot twist. I thought you already played this game at the Gen John, or was that someone else? I can't remember. Man. It's our long lost brother, our twin brother. No, brother. I know, you just like reacting to it again? I understand. Yeah. No wonder he knew things he shouldn't have. So I don't think he's ever seen his face before, like the time he took off his armor just now. But that could be wrong. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, tubocurane. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. What is Fi supposed to do from now on? What the heck? I mean, I guess if no one goes in the white doors, then no more doors can open that will kill her, so she just lives in the she just lives here from now on. She's just a basement dweller. And maybe eventually she'll find out what happened to the two missing people, Tenmyoji and Clover. Maybe she'll find their bodies in the basement. Who knows? The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Now the question, are we the clone or not? If one of us is a clone of Sigma, did Zero Senior clone Sigma in the first place, and how? Well, unfortunately, that's what I got spoiled about. That's the one spoiler I have, and I'm not going to spoil anyone else, so you'll just have to find out when we do Sigma's ending, because I'm sure that's where we'll use this story key if we got one just now. And look, we got an ending. K end. When I see the word K, it just reminds me of the anime K. I really love that anime. It has such stylish animations and really pretty. And the plot was pretty cool. I just kind of, like, I feel like there was, like, kind of a cliffhanger at the end of the second season. I don't know. There was, like, some side stories that I forgot to watch. Oopsie. Okay, who do we want to go for next? We got K. K Project, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, now we can... I'm glad it takes us to here instead of the beginning. If I click this, it will take me to the beginning, so we gotta be careful. Okay, we can go for her ending now. So there's a story lock for Tenmyoji's ending, and a story lock for Quark's, and for Sigma's, and for Alice's. Wait, you can't even go down the path of Alice's and Sigma's. They're like double locked. They have 2 locks in front of them. And then there's 3 in front of Phi. What the heck? I wonder if Phi knows one of the other clones. Maybe that's how she knew her name when we first met. Hey, let me look at the story key guide. Wait. Yellow ally red. What does that mean? Yellow ally red. So we gotta go through Quark's ending. But how do we get the key to get to his? What? Why is there 4 things listed for lock 3? Magenta betray ally? Magenta betray ally. No, that gets us to Dio. I don't want to deal with Dio. There's Cyan betray ally. Betray. I mean, there's a no and a yes section. I don't know what this no and yes means. I don't want to go over there. There's a no and a yes here. I don't understand. Ah. Wait, no. If I click return, we'll be stuck. Ah. This happened in the previous game. I kept doing this. Easy. I don't care, game. Come on. Yeah, we'll just do her ending. It doesn't have any story locks on it, which is useful. I wonder what Sigma's bad ending is like. Does he get defeated by all the other clones? I wonder if the furthest you can get in this facility has just all the clones of Sigma. I swallowed. Why are you swallowing, buddy? Did you just drink something? Let me swallow too. Hang on. I swallowed as loud as I could. Maybe you heard that. I gotta go through the green door. Let's go, Luna. Besties. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
Come on, Luna. They both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. At least this means in this route, Luna is not dead. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels. Now that I think about it, I was thinking about Phi, who got left behind all on her lonesome in the other, in the other round. I was saying that she could just grind for points until she could escape, but she has to get the key from the white doors first, and that doesn't work. I wonder if she can talk to Zero Jr. during this time. Because it said ducked and Quark, I'm just like, quack, duck, quack. He quacked. No. Fidio and Kay ducked into the red door just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels. Oh, I forgot Quark is having an episode, I guess, right now.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Is this an elevator? What the heck? Well, we're going to the treatment center. It's not a dead end.
The doors seem to be locked.
Chill, it's not a dead end. We've
That's
been here like
unfortunate.
twice already. What's this thing doing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
I really want them to explain what this device is about. Like, why is sometimes there's like extra doors open? Oh, look at the door on the right. It's still locked.
It opened.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? And why is the treatment center still closed? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Wait, isn't it supposed to go to the treatment center? I guess they're making me go in the golem bay. Golem. This is where they make golems. Metal golems. Okay. Let the puzzles commence. What is this place? Oh, I get
It
what
is
the
kind of confusing, isn't
the
it?
dead end like
What is it
branching areas
for?
are. Is so that there can be more
I think it
branches
looks
without
like some
repetitive
sort of workroom.
escape rooms.
If you say so.
They call it a
We should
workroom,
split up
but
and search it.
this is not
We
a
need to
workroom.
find
Is
them
to me
key
is
cards with
more like a
moon
garage.
symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Let's get to it. Escape room, begin. I liked the escape room beginning animation more in the other game. Is this what you call a golem? Hello, golem. He looks pretty happy with himself. I'm just kidding, he doesn't have lips, so he can't have any other expression. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy? No, it's a metal mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. I probably need to skip this. A radio? Did someone leave a crumb here? No, this is a chevron block. Oh, maybe a kid was playing here. What is this? Some oil? Okay. Okay. There's the safe right there. What is this? Okay, we gotta use the chevron blocks to make that, to unlock that, I think. Down we go. Over here. Nothing? Excuse me? Anything on the ceiling? What is this ominous music? They act like I'm about to get jump scared. Chill. I know what I'm doing. Why is there like nothing here? What is this? Stop! Press the button. The red button. Click it. Press the button. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no. Oh, I guess she pressed it, but it may look like I did because I was rapidly clicking. He just wants us to play through this whole game. He wouldn't just put something dangerous, is what they're saying about Zero, but. Okay. It starts something up. No? No, sorry. I don't want to look at that again. How am I supposed to be doing this? Is none of this relevant? What the heck? No, I don't want to be here. Stop it. Maybe I gotta look down. Alright, drawers! Open the drawers. Open the drawers. Open the drawers. Thank you. Response. That's where the batteries go. Okay. Computer monitor. Desk with some drawers. There's a power monitor. The heck is this? Open up. Give it to me. Harold. Your name tag is mine now. 11010. Is that like binary? I wonder what that means in binary. No. Open this. Give me this. Piece of paper. Okay. New archive thing. Anything in here? Okay. Oh, you can put it on. Something in the pocket. Look at this. Check the pockets. No. No, not that. I want to. So these aren't drawers. I thought they were drawers. Ah. Oh. This room isn't empty after all. Oh, unlock it. This is the wrong key. I need that key. Give me this as well. Battery A. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... a lot of old stuff. Give me this. This looks suspicious. Oh, dizzy all of a sudden? What? What do you mean? Is that like a reference? Man, it feels like I'm presenting evidence in Ace Attorney right now. What are they talking about? Oh my goodness, no! It's a puzzle! At least it doesn't have numbers, because that means possible math. Look down, look to the side, and look down. Alright, your neck muscles work fine. I'm just kidding. Let's see how far we can look this way. Anything over here? Okay. Okay, combine this over here. Put it in here. It's the same shape, but it doesn't fit. It's too big. We gotta shave it down or something? What the heck? Check the archive now. What's it with an eye on it? Rabem Yai Koni Olsevin Kope. I'm just messing around. Frequency. This is 400 hertz. Okay, well, what does that have to do with anything? Where do I enter this in? Help! Ah! Wait, he wants to hit something with this box? No! That's not why I asked you to interact with it. There's no frequency on this? Like, what the heck? Surely there's a frequency somewhere. Oh, on here. Sorry. Okay, so it needs a power cable. Okay. Hang on. I know just the thing. Here. There we go. Put on a frequency. We want to do it 400 hertz. Oh, it's doing this. Oh. I gotta do it with in a certain order. Are you kidding me? God damn it. What if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! I don't know why I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't really help. Releasing lock. Monitor. Was it a code or something? Voice recognition? Okay. Blueprint. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Wait, I should clear this memo. It's from ages ago. Let's get to the room. What does this mean? We've got... Oh, this is like the circuits? On, off, V. In this game, when it gets by the door, it's like, oh, I can't turn. I'm so slow. I'm sorry. What? Okay, let's try this key on or something. Hang on. This. No, go back. No, we don't want to go this direction. We'll take a century and a half. Didn't work on it? Damn it! Is there a keyhole I'm missing? There's a red X on it, okay. Okay. Well, what is that supposed to... What does that have to do with me? Like, it's on this side. I can't look over there. Okay, what about it? What the heck? Okay. Well, okay. This is what I was supposed to do with the stupid key. Hang on. We'll make it there eventually. Okay, there we go. Does it work? The lock's open. What is this? Detergent? A screwdriver? Silver key? We hit the jackpot. Haha. No, you. I want to go here. There. Hey! Open sesame. Fits perfectly. What does this do? Will this open the middle drawer? What is this? A handle? Oh my goodness. What is this nonsense? Oh my goodness. Stop it, game. There's just a button there. Why are you so obsessed with it? I just want to move over here. Just turn it. Go! What the hell? Something's coming from the ceiling? What? What is it? Robots! I was going to guess robots and then it was actually robots and I was like, oh well. I guess too late. Man, there's so many of them. Why do I need this? Do I need to take parts from them or something? Like, what's the deal? Oh, I'll take those pants, thank you. They're just like, they're like, why is he wearing boxers? Why would you hide a diary in your crotch? Oh my goodness. They were just like, why is he wearing underpants? And Sigma was like, maybe he has something to hide. And Lou was like a diary? And he was like, why would you have a diary in your crotch? Can we take this? Just take the pants off. My goodness. These stupid boxers. Do you know how much trouble you've caused me? I'm just kidding. Get me out of here. Oh wait, no. Wait, is he hiding anything? Just like the other box. Okay. It looks kind of like a bat, so I was like, what? What's going on? Did I just get the boxers? Like, why do I need the boxers? Here, I'll put the boxers on you. Okay. X. What does that mean? Maybe it's on this side instead? Oh, there's a button. Oh no, red eyes. That's a bad sign. What if I could just skip the puzzle with this? I want to see what happens. Is this a bad idea? Probably. What room is this? Golem Bane. Show me your secrets. Oh, so each one gets a different code, I think. It doesn't work. Don't worry, I didn't spoil any puzzles. We're fine. Imagine if I guessed it. That would be ridiculous. What is this? Huh? Where did this come from? Apply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. And begin anywhere on the left. Wait. We gotta trace this. V. Whoa, wow, whoa. I don't know why I'm saying that while I'm circling these. Here, let me just do this. And in the box. And X. And then this. On. Off. Just in case we need this. You never know if they're not gonna let us see the memos. Over here, and then like this. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. Begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. How much voltage do we want? Hmm. What's the deal? Why would I need this? What voltage is it supposed to be? We gotta combine the boxer shorts with the detergent to get this? What the heck? Hey, whatever you say. Where about the oil, please? $120 volts. Okay. Yeah, we really cleaned up that oil well, though. It's almost like we used like a power washer or something. It's so clean. Okay. 120. It's a math problem. No. We gotta just add up to 120. That's just 60 plus 60, so what is going on here? Oh wait. This together is 40. $110. So not quite enough. $105. $170. $150. $110. Just need 10 more. Gotta bring out the calculator. Doing it by instinct doesn't seem to be working. 30 plus, sorry, 40 plus 30. How do you get 120? 120 minus 70 is 50. So I need 10 more, but what if I just do this? No, 100 is not gonna work. I need to stop now before I mess something up. This is 75. This is 105. 145. 115. The closest we've gotten. 150. What's this? Oh goodness. I messed up. Hang on. $110 this way as well. Hmm. $180. 145. Why am I bringing the 100 into this? This isn't even possible. $105. Okay, so 35 plus 35 is 70. Is it possible to get 35? And, no, I don't think so. 35 plus 40 is 75. 120 minus 7. Wait, sorry. 20 minus 75 is 45. That's not an option. Wait, is it? I do 35, 35, and 45. I know, if I do 35, 40, and 45. Yay! I'm so big brained. Okay, yay. Why are they saying that they've fallen for me? That's not the time, and you do not want to fall in love with Sigma. He's a clone and he's weird and a jerk. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? Okay, let's go. It said, well, I mean, Sigma was the one who said, what was that? I am chill. It's just a voice. Push it. Push it. Press the button. And then that robot just sits there and is just like, hello, Sigma. Their eyes? The robot? Or is it all the robots? Hang on. I'm gonna get jump scared. Their eyes! My eyes! Ah! One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Both of them. This is 1, 0, 2. 1, 1, 1. Or is it here? We'll do. Wait. How many of them are there? Ooh. 1, 2. Ah! Sorry. Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh hey, there's some people over here. Okay. I'm just gonna mark which eye is lit up. Stupid. I'm just gonna bring out the drawing tablet again because my hand's hurting from using the pen. I mean the mouse to draw. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I guess these are the last 3, so I can do X, X, X. And then this one is right, right, none, and both. There we go. Let's go. Eyeball time. Eyes are glowing red. I mean, they've been glowing for a long time. Can I not, like, interact with it or anything? Can I don't know. How do I use a screwdriver? No, I guess that's not part of it. Huh. Move on over here. Don't need the radio anymore. Just checking. Wait, there's more robots over here. Ah! Give me that. Battery B. Can't combine them? What are they for then? Let me use my pen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the first one is double right blank. Okay. Double right blank. Left, right. Left, right. There we go. What is this about? No, he won't let me interact. Ah. You guys have anything going on? Back to the guide we go. I gotta put batteries into the tablet. Okay. Oh, I gotta... Hang on. Combine. Combine. Select. Combine. Select. Okay, there we go. I was just like, how am I supposed to use this stupid thing? Okay. A password. Huh? No, I think I get it. This is the green one and this is the blue. Okay. And then we do B. Blank. E. A. Right. Left. It's beacon. And this one says OS FN. This makes no sense. What the heck? Oh, it's the wrong direction. Hang on. This is it. And it's blank, and then right. Wait, no, it's left, and then right. Wait, wrong one. Ski. Hang on. Scope. Beacon scope. Or is it scroll? Scroll. Hang on. Off. Beacon of hope. We cracked the code. Beacon of hope. There we go. Damn. You did it, Sigma. You got through the login. No, it wasn't Sigma, it was me. Sorry, Moon. Get me out of here. Look, I am a master at memorizing. Here, look. I saw it for a second. I'm sorry. Sorry. I was just like, wait, what? Where is the star again? I was being so cocky, damn. Trying to show off. Is this the key for K? We got K's key. It's the attitude, never mind that. See what's inside. It's K's key. Okay, we've got the map, that's always first. The second is the second is always the cards. The cards, the moon cards. Wow. Take one, because she's a solo. Everyone forgets that they need to take one when they're a solo, and then there's a note. Here are some. Wait, I need to do it in the voice. Here are some more AV game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Man, I wonder why they didn't tell us this in our other ending that we did. There has to be at least one vote. He wants us to play the game regardless of the situation. Maybe if there's a mass murderer running around, perhaps. Or if everyone is getting sick. Okay. Whatever. We only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It's the key for our boy, K. You enter it into something and twist. That sounds bad if we're talking about putting it inside someone, namely K. Doesn't matter at this point. It's in the save. What's the last thing in there? A key! Yay! Hey, what should we do about the plug? Why would you leave the plug? You never know. Oh, I thought that there was something on it, but it's just this ID. Like, I guess they do clear our inventory after each one. I actually examined the thing. Goodbye, robots. Bye, robots. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Open! Open sesame! Go! You found it! You found the egg. That's it. Bow, 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 bow.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Huh? Huh? Who? Whose voice is that? What the heck? Hold up, Governor. What do you mean? It wasn't one of them, if you're wondering. Was that you, Luna? No, it wasn't.
No.
Was it a robot? I think it was a robot.
You honestly think
a
a voice
pirate
of that
robot.
course could come from a throat as fine as this?
Okay, Alice, whatever.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
It's a robot.
Sigma, look! What is that?
I was right.
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Hey, a new friend. Damn. We can send him on expeditions to scout for us. It'll be all cool. Can even defend the 9 door while we're gone doing things.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Tuning back in, I just finished cooking sweets for the day. Oh, what sweets were you cooking? I love sweet food. That's the one thing I always have an appetite for. Sweet food. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
How is it talking? It's the question.
Accent.
She's hung up on the accent. She's like, with an accent. Can you believe it? This is so technologically advanced.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
It's a new friend for Luna because this is her route, isn't it?
Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right, Clover.
How do you know her name?
You really think I asked for this? See,
name's-
they figured they give
pirate.
us all
He's a pirate.
what you call him, personality.
Personality. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Dijon John, anonymous gifter. That's so nice of you. Now, what was I doing? Oh, so their creators gave them a personality. What about these other guys? What do they sound like? I want to hear.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It
Oh my
ain't right, I
goodness.
tell you.
What is with this random, like, chaos?
Cooper.
Cooper is his name. That's cool. If you're a barrel maker, then I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are.
Wait, what? Oh, so what the hell are you, Cooper? Is Cooper the name of a barrel maker or something? I don't get it.
Well, go on. Have a butcher's, mate.
Have a
What do I
butcher's?
look
What does
like
that
to you?
mean?
Robot, you say?
I don't get this lingo.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golly.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they
Is
look
that their
like men.
origin?
They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
It's for branding. So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Yeah,
What
that
should
would
we
make
call
sense.
you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
I knew it was gonna be a code.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
The Mickey?
Never had a problem myself.
Mickey Mouse is
Right
inside
then,
of you?
Let's
Let
just
him
use the
out!
last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
They're just naming him
Well, I'll
Gollum.
be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Oh my God. His name's Gollum. Alright, Gollum. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right? How do you know her name?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. She's not my darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
I guess no, it's like maybe the reason for Sigma is a weird name is just because of his because he's a clone. Maybe like if Sigma is a number or a letter, he's maybe the other clones have different like Greek numbers or letters or whatever Sigma is means. I don't know.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
I thought you for a second I was like all 9 of you, all 9 of you
Don't
Sigmas. Never mind.
I've got cameras all
Not
over
what he
this
meant.
place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all in the way, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I
What
know
the heck?
everything you've done.
Man, they got like bad security.
Does that mean
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young
A
Master
young
Zero.
master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So Golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say
So
me
you're
and me
using
mates
my
are more
emotes,
like,
John?
arms
That's
and legs,
cute.
right? No, you lot don't have brains in your arms and
Golems
legs.
are like that fun uncle? Yeah,
Of course
basically. What was he saying? You don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you? So they're more like appendages? Why does he say governor? What is this accent?
Right you are, missus.
Yeah, he's a fun guy. This gives me the vibes of like when a funny character shows up in Ace Attorney. And then just like every game has a strange people soundtrack, like a specific song they use when there's like some goofy person on the screen, and it's funny. You wonder if Kay met him, lol? Yeah, it feels like Kay would fit right in here. Even his key is here.
You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
That's a funny way of putting
We're
it.
like your arms or legs.
And I'll let him take
seat of
the show.
consciousness,
He's
so
funny
to
on
speak,
his own.
Ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on.
In the stomach,
So that
maybe.
part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions.
curious how this is
and those
related
decisions beget commands.
To the situation.
And those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually
Boop, boop,
my
boop.
body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor.
He's
eh?
on a whole monologue right now. I don't even have
Huh?
to talk. Thank you,
Oh,
man.
wait a minute.
Can sit
Then
back and
wouldn't
relax.
that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I
Yeah, you didn't
suppose
realize
you can
that?
say that.
That's why he
Well,
said.
we're sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent
Man, does
core.
his back hurt? He's like
Zero
putting his hand back
two
there.
different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Turn on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No?
I like the way he puts it.
Think
This is
back
my
to
kind of guy. I think we're gonna get along fine.
Subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch
I
me
want
leg
him
around a bit.
to
you know?
tell me stories all day long.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
The old loaf?
How's about when you reach
Like,
for your tea?
was he saying his buff?
When you turn
His
a
butt? His
page
buff? I
in
mean
your
his butt?
Or what about when your eyes just go straight
what
for
was-
the pair on that bird you fancy?
Oh, the old loaf is scratched. Oh, like the head. I thought the old loaf meant his butt.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But
Mhm.
all of those
Me
things are your
chums.
subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make
Piddly
you
bits
balmy.
of living. And make you
That's how us
balmy.
golems and the young master get along.
Balmy.
You got it all
That's a
sorted
fun
now,
word.
chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Like he said
Righto.
before. He just explained the analogy.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here.
Oh my
I've been on
goodness.
this
We need to
bed
help
here
him
for
out.
years.
Uncle Golem needs some
The
help.
lubricant for me joints is all gummed up.
Oh
Every
no.
time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? Because
We'll
you
look him
lot
up.
turned me on, is why.
Yeah.
Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe. But thank you
Right you
for
are,
the
Governor.
bit.
Can you come with us then?
Soda pop.
The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me.
Oh
I've
no.
got internal batteries.
Uncle
but they're
Golem,
knackered.
I wanted to show you to all my friends.
Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course,
No.
they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh?
What
What
question?
question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot. That's the question you're thinking about, Sigma? What about
Right,
any
so you did.
information
Not
about
sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue.
about
though.
who killed the old woman? Even though we already know that. Everyone else is playing Fortnite, so I'm here now. Well, don't worry, I'll never play Fortnite. You're on the look for fun content?
Curious, are you?
Well, Golem is the
That's a
place
good
to be.
word,
This
it is.
guy, I mean, this
good,
is the place to be because
powerful
Golem is funny.
Kind of word that will set any robot's heart.
We're just enjoying him talk right now.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we?
Wait, is he saying he's gonna answer our
Just lend me
question?
your lords and peers for a tick. So,
What is it?
how can a robot get
It's better than
stiff
Fortnite so
shoulders?
far.
And what does pain
Definitely.
mean to a robot? ever heard of the Chinese room?
No. Without waiting for an answer, Gold launched into his explanation. He's very talkative. We're competing right now for space. For air. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. This is what you would call a Chinese room? Sounds kind of lame. There's nothing Chinese about it except the paper. What's the deal? On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. Is this a telepathy thing again? But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. Fortnite gives you PTSD flashbacks to the old COD and Halo Xbox 360 parties. Yeah, I don't have any experience with that. I've never really played shooters besides Splatoon, if that counts as a shooter. Wait, sorry, what was I saying? So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Toxic people, very toxic. Yeah, that's one reason why I don't play competitive games, because, like, I'm not very good at games, so I'm just gonna let people down. If they're gonna get mad at me, I'm gonna feel bad, so. Like, even just playing, like, competitive in, like, playing online in Genshin Impact, like, in co-op with strangers, and I feel like I'm letting people down whenever I die early. You did learn something, though? What did you learn? You learned new ways to insult people and new swears? That's what I learned when I rode the school bus in middle school. Everyone was swearing, and that's where I learned all the swears. It was useful for middle school. Yeah, that's where all the swears are. This is where the swears come out from the cracks and invade the minds of your children. Just kidding. I'm just being dramatic and goofy. So this is basically, I'm guessing they're going somewhere with like the telepathy thing again, like they did in the first game, where it's an experiment to get them to like do like tell someone telepathically how to read Chinese. She was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back to the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that these are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more of them. Also, I think it's funny how they just said, the door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. Like, I just imagine a crowd of people just shooting, like, just scribbling questions and throwing them through there, and they're just like staring, like, hungrily at the door for some reason. Like, why are you all out here? You only need one person at a time. What's the deal? Thick books. Yeah, how would you find one phrase in all these books that you need to read? Just a line to question her, like the SCP Foundation? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like for the SCPs, like when I was into them a while back, I was just going through all the articles on the wiki. There's so many, and they do so many tests on the SCPs, and there's so many like records. I mean, like there's so many records of tests done on them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Wait, how did they give it to her without opening the door? Did they give a tiny little bit with tongs through this slat? Did you know that peanut is real? It was an art thing made by a Japanese artist, I think. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video about that recently. Apparently, like, yeah, he is a Japanese artist, and he made the art, and it was like, they took it and used it for the wiki without permission, and then they asked for permission eventually, and now they're trying to redesign Peanut so that it fits more with their, like, the way they do things in the SCP community and the wiki, like everything except Peanut, I think, is made by the community or is like common use or whatever the phrase is. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. What is this answer? When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice cooked pork in. Peanut B special. He built different. Yeah, he's also like the most famous one and the most and he's one of the most annoying SCPs in the SCP Containment Breach game. I want them to make more SCP games. They're cool. What, underwear? Yeah, I know this is this is so invasive. And also, like, are these just pre-recorded answers she's giving and she doesn't even know what she's writing? Like, what's the deal? All these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers are also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrasebook onto the slips of paper and with no idea of what any of it meant. That's why I thought, oh my goodness. A reggae dancer. She's dancing. She's dancing. Sorry, she's dating a reggae dancer. That's kind of sus, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly, what is this deal? Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. We do not need to know that game. What the heck? Anyway.
Yes.
Are you about to ask? Why did you ask about underwear?
Is there any particular reason this girl is pretty, or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Luna is all of us right now. This is me right now. Luna is me.
I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Now you're becoming the creepy uncle.
What?
What?
Huh?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Who is that black person? You mean, are you talking about Alice? The one with the boobs showing? Or are they topless? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the character design in this game, but like half of the girls are basically topless. 2 of the girls are topless, and the other 2 are just normal. It's really weird. Like one of the girls, like, I swear she was designed like a child in the previous game, and all of a sudden it's 1 year later and she has like bikini armor on. I'm just like, what? I mean, it's not bikini armor, it's like a bikini like outfit. Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother.
Is it because he knows he needs to?
Well, hold on, mate. This ain't right.
Feel pain?
We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocks.
Bikini armor? I didn't know that was a thing. Yes, I think it's more of an anime thing.
The mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
There's like an entire
My software
bikini
interprets
armor
that signal
anime
as
that is
pain,
really
and I stopped doing
awful.
whatever thing I was doing.
I haven't watched it. I just know that they make all the girls' boobs like extremely big. I don't think you want to see anything like that either. Yeah. Well, if we see Clover, you'll see what I mean by her wearing like a bikini. Cause like her top kind of looks like it would be part of a swimsuit. That's why I say that. But like, I think she has a skirt. We just never see her like below where the screen cuts off. Cause I guess we see it whenever she dies. But I haven't been paying attention to that. When she dies, I'm usually like freaking out. Your software interprets signal as a pain and you stop doing whatever you were doing in order to prevent the pain from continuing? Is that what it's saying? I mean, I guess that's what the point of pain is. It's to get you to... pain is there to tell you to stop doing something that can cause you harm. If you're born without pain, then you end up hurting yourself.
It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
Like if you...
So you're saying the robots feel pain
If you can't
differently
feel
than
pain,
humans, right?
then you can't tell if something's
Use your
hot
mouth,
and that you're getting
Missy.
burned.
You listen to a word I've said.
It says something about
You
pain,
abuse
nah.
pain when you do something you shouldn't.
Well,
Like sit
you
your
don't
bum
like
down
pain?
on
Is
a
that what you're
tap,
saying?
right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much difference.
If you use American logic, then if you're in pain, you're having fun.
Forget
Oh my
all
goodness.
about that mainframe and signal bollocks. And us
That's
golems
not-
ain't that different from a bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same?
That doesn't make
just
any
without all
sense.
the electronic pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question,
I haven't been
all
paying
you're
attention to
doing
what he's
is
saying.
pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
I mean, I guess that's technically
Prove that, of
true.
course, but as far as I can see, there ain't no reason.
Why are we
to.
getting all philosophical
I mean,
with this
It's all the
robot?
same, innit? If you're actually a
It's true
thinking
as in like,
creature,
it's
or
true
if
that
just
it
some
fits,
kind of
that's
language
what Americans'
processing
logic
machine.
is. I mean,
all what matters is if
at
the
least
person next to you does
a
what
lot
you
of
want,
people in America,
looks like
not
a person,
me.
acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need
What does
to
this
know.
mean? Okay. Can we go now? Why are we looking around the room? Huh? Okay, we can unplug him. We can unplug him actually. Then
Lay
he'll
it
stop
on me,
talking. And after a question, why did you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right.
Yeah, everyone's getting tired of listening to him. That's
So
what
carried away,
going on.
you
We're looking
forgot.
away.
I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty
For
excited.
yonks.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, Lod.
What was it?
Patience, darling.
Tell us.
I know
Spit
I
it
might
out.
look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes.
What
Fact
happened to
is,
you?
The reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
So that's me.
When the golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does.
Like
Even
me.
feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and the like.
Is there a way to fast forward the cutscenes? Only if you've already seen them before. I put it on auto so it just continues automatically, but if you have experienced it before and you're going through to like go back through for the endings and stuff, then you can set it on skip and it goes like lightning speed. So this is what takes up the most time in this game, listening to the dialogue, because there's so much exposition and lore for this game. And then there's also just the escape rooms when you get stuck on the puzzles. What is he saying? Oh yeah, so he looks really human. So
Truth
I
to
guess
tell,
he's
I
trying to
doubt
say
you'd be able to
some
tell
of you
the
could
real
be
from the fake,
robots.
even if it was right in front of you. See,
Sigma
right
is a
in the
robot.
middle
Command violation.
Uh-oh.
Rogue processes detected.
Oh. Half the stuff I feel is useless. What are you talking about? Are you talking about pain again? You always sleep during them and miss what you need to in cutscenes? Yeah, I tend to zone out occasionally. That's why I have to read all of the stuff or else I get lost. Like, I read out all the lines of the main character because he's voiceless. Cutscenes, yeah. If you have dialogue cutscenes, I might fall asleep. Like, you gotta let me interact more.
Product ID GT.
Oh no, he's gonna get eliminated. No, Uncle Gom. Uncle Gom.
Emergency deactivation.
No. You should have spit it out faster, Uncle Gom. Look at what happened.
Unit GTM.
Resident Evil 6?
GOL.
I don't know anything about Resident Evil 6.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
You fell asleep playing that game? Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
No, Uncle Golem.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
In the middle of this room is what he's probably gonna see. He was about to out Sigma as a robot.
An
That's
ambidex
sneaky.
gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Not
Someone
again.
on the other team must have opened it.
It's Dio again. It's Dio. He cuts everything off. Jay, why would they do that? It's because it's Dio. Oh, he went out like... Yeah, he just passed out. Oh, I have a fun fact. And then he didn't get to finish his fun fact. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, basically. But he was... I think he was about to out Sigma as a robot. Because we learned Sigma's like a clone in one of the other endings just now. Dies from bullet wound? Oh my goodness. That's basically what happened with the other robot-looking guy in this game. Like, he said, I just need to tell you this one last thing, and then he died. But he did tell us the last thing, but he didn't tell us, but he died before he could tell us anything else besides that. You know, this is the door montage. Whenever we go between places, I just lose interest immediately because they just make me go. They just show all these doors and I'm like, can we just go to where we need to be now? Okay, we ran into the warehouse and there's Fidio and Key. Sorry, Kay. Kay is the robot guy. Fi is a non-skimpy outfit girl. I'm from the USA. Unfortunately. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
It was Dio. You gotta learn this, guys. It's Dio every time. This is the third time he's done this. Like, if you look here, he did it here, here, and here. He's done it 3 times. I bet he does it all across the board unless he dies first. I don't even know if that's possible, though. What state? The worst state. Guess.
We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Florida? No. Man, Dio is such a dick. That's his nickname, but I don't like cursing a lot, so
We were able
just
to get
know
back
that's
here in
his
time.
nickname that
But
I
what
say in
about
my
the
head.
And Miyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were
I'm
you
not
planning to do
in
if they
Florida.
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything?
I'm in the second worst then.
Did you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
Florida's sibling. And we're about to yell at him for almost killing us again. This Dio guy.
Pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all 3 of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP.
There's so many
Figure
games
he'll
with
be pretty
BP
happy to get 2
acronyms.
more. And that'll put Quark and Clover
Florida's a
close to
swamp in
9.
Jurassic Park
That's not too bad for them
5.0.
either. And other words,
I guess you're talking from experience. Did you guys find a note?
What?
Yeah, we
What's
experienced this in the other ending that we did today. Yeah, I lived in Florida briefly, but I was too young to remember.
Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other
Every
words,
time they say penalized, it
one
makes me
person out of every
laugh. It
color
sounds
group of
funny.
3 has to vote.
Second
The hell,
worst,
man? This wasn't in our room.
Alabama?
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
I mean, it's one of the big
There was
states
no such note in our safe.
that has a lot of
Oh,
a big
well, damn.
population.
That's a
It's
bummer.
basically Florida's
I'd never have
brother.
opened the gate if I'd known about this.
They have NASCAR. That makes them the second worst.
Of
Oh my
course.
goodness.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
Penalized.
Quark was
I
part of that
always say
team.
penalized.
Maybe
Who
something
says
happened with them.
penalized? It's so funny. NASCAR is useless. I didn't even know they had NASCAR. I have no reason to be interested in NASCAR or cars in general. Like, why would you be interested in something that kills? It's the biggest killer of people. Just people driving in circles. Yeah, I guess you're right. Who just left? Is Alice gone? Wait. Go Milkman Comedy! Wait, 2 Milkmen Go Comedy! In case you're wondering what that means, it's an anagram that means like welcome to something. I can't remember. What is she snooping over there for? What's the deal? Show me! Alright. You're gonna see Clover now, I bet. This is the 3rd group. Look, there she is. Look at her. She's wearing such a weird outfit. It looks like something. It looks like the kind of stuff I used to buy as a little girl. like the animal print was pink. I have no idea. Oh, Alabama is like the #1 place for anti-LGBTQ and BLM people. Like anti-BLM. That's not good. Well, I don't plan on ever going to Alabama. It's a big KKK place. That's not good. That's a red flag. It's scary, yeah. Sounds scary. That's not a place I want to be. Oh, hey
Quark.
guys.
Has Quark been here?
Oh no, they lost him again. Okay, who's gonna die? Spit it out. Who's about to die? This is what this happened in this run. Once he disappeared, we could not find him, and then suddenly he was in a pod. But then 2 people died while we went looking for him. But this time, okay, is Clover gonna die? Cause I'm not down for that. Luna can't die because this is her ending route.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Oh no. Disappeared? What do you mean?
Gone. We can't find him anywhere.
No.
When was the last time you saw him?
Yesterday.
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
You should have held
When
his
he didn't
hand.
respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
He was
You
definitely
couldn't
out of
find
it.
him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right.
Wait,
We
I
need to
said all
split
right
up.
at the same time as
If
her.
we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go
Do
tell
you have a
Alice.
question, Soda Pop? What is
You guys
it?
go on ahead.
Alright, you do that. Can we check on Alice? What's the deal with Alice over there? Is she tying her shoelaces? How do you say something to a group? You say y'all? Yeah, I say y'all. Like, sometimes I say you guys, but usually I say y'all. We're in the crew quarters now looking for him. We're just having a door montage, don't mind it. This is how you look for things in this game. You let the game just search for people. He's not here, I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two
Texas,
either.
yeah.
There's no one here.
You got it. Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary. I hope Dio and Luna are. I mean,
okay.
So Dio
Let's
and Luna.
leave that to them and head to
Wait.
4B.
Then who is gonna die? Tenmyoji? I wish Dio would die. He died in one of the other endings. Go on. Find the bodies. You can do it. What are we doing in this game? You're from the coolest state apart of mainland USA. Is it Washington, Colorado, California? I don't know. Oh, coldest state. I thought you said coolest state. You're not on the right side. Near the middle. Is it? It's not Colorado. Sorry, I don't know any other states besides Texas, Florida, Colorado, California, Washington, DC, and Pennsylvania. It's a mostly known state. I'm sorry, I don't know my states, man. Oh, it's a mostly unknown state. I thought you said it's a mostly known state. Colorado equals avocado. Yeah, my little brother used to call Colorado avocado when he was little. Also, I love avocados. I hate guacamole, but I love avocados. Is that weird? I don't think it's weird. I hate onions and peppers and tomatoes and... It do be an avocado though, not gonna lie. It's cool and refreshing, just like avocado. I don't know if Colorado's refreshing. It's nice to go in the mountains though when you're used to hot weather though. You went through the red door at Theo and K, right? What's on the other side?
See it?
Yeah, maybe Cork went there.
Follow me.
Let's go! Where is the treatment center open? Because that's where we found Cork last time. Pantry. Let's get some food. Your neighbor is made of cheese? Does that mean they're holy? Like Swiss cheese? I need to see a map of the... Oh my goodness, I paused my stream preview. This is... Yeah, it's a food pantry. Have you ever been to a food pantry, Sigma? It's where all the tasty treats are. Map of the USA. Oh my goodness. The map was black and white, and then it was like, nah. We're gonna be green, and now you can't see the text. Are you from Kansas? Oh, Wisconsin. Because Michigan is the most fragmented. Neighbor state made of cheese. Wisconsin is by Michigan, and that's very... I don't know what other shape would look like cheese. Another state is named after the people we killed in like 18 something. Like another neighbor. Yeah,
The pantry.
Let them talk. Well,
That drawer over there is
Pantry.
stuffed with processed food.
that drawer?
Isn't
You
half
mean
bad,
those
actually.
drawers? You ate it?
Yeah.
I mean,
There's
I
some
want to eat it.
paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom
What
kha
are
gai.
all these?
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
You ate the chef's pasta? Are you sure the chef's not gonna get mad at you? It is the chef's pasta after all. I don't even know what the chef's pasta means. Why is the chef own the pasta? Neighbor State has that name? So you're by Indiana. Are you in Ohio or Illinois? Or Kentucky? Kentucky Fried Chicken? Anyone? I love their chicken potato and corn bowl. I love it so much. I want one right now. It's made of cheese. Means it's known for making cheese or making cheese. I don't remember what the states are known
Can't help
for.
it. I'm a growing girl.
Well, I'm a growing girl too.
20,
Hand it
I think.
over. I want the food. You're 20? I'm 20. That means I'm a growing girl too. Is Sigma older? By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. Is she talking about her chest? Please don't. We don't want that kind of reference here. You think you should be old enough to know how old you are. Are you also a robot? 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Oh my goodness. Can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me. Well, I'm 2 years younger than you too, Sigma. Shut up.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Yeah, he does look really old.
Don't call me little.
He called her a little punk. People where you are have strange accents, almost Canadian.
I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Dried up asshole. He deserved that. This place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Yeah, this is where you will live for the rest of your life, Sigma, when you get a bad ending. Looks like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100
So,
years
is
from
Sigma
now.
immortal because he's a robot?
There's a tank over there.
Tank over there.
It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of
I
well.
want that. I want some water. Okay, I actually have some
Well,
water.
since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Oh, he drank some? He deserves that. You made him drink it to
I
make
guess
sure
you
it's
could say
safe?
that.
Good job, Fi! Good job! So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous? I mean, I think that's understandable. Do the robots have skin
No,
on them?
I was careful with the
I mean, the
food,
robot
too.
that was talking, you said that they're supposed to have skin on them. And in one of the other endings, we saw under the armor of K, and see, he has armor. Under his mask is the main character's face. So, I guess we're a clone or something. Do the robots have skin on them like Terminator? I've never watched Terminator, but I guess the robots have. I'm guessing that he's a robot with skin on it. Skin decays over time like snakes. Well, the robot was saying that they use a special like substance as this that looks like skin, and you can't tell the difference. So they're not actually putting skin on them. They're not like skin sealers or something. They don't wear other people's skin.
Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Is there any bacon? Is there any baked potatoes? Bulgogi? Please, my favorite foods. I want to eat them. A special substance. This video is
What is it?
sponsored by what? Just remind me of something. What?
Reminded you of what?
Remind you of what? This might seem hard to believe at.
Bullshit.
What? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork? That's what he was saying. Okay. Wait until I tell you first. Okay, what? Alright. I explained how he found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how he met a robot there called Golem who told a very interesting story. A very interesting story. Reminded of what?
See.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good time to say that. Well,
So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
sounds kind of sus to me.
So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of...
I mean, she made it sound like he said, see you right in the middle of... I'll see you in the middle of the plaza later, guys. Bye. That's what I'm pretending it sounds like.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Excuse me, Fi? Huh? This must have been a translation thing, because right in the middle. Why would this be the thing that your mind jumps to? Middle Kingdom? Huh? What? Okay. Well, this was really pointless.
I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words,
one of us is a
Sigma,
robot.
Fi!
What if we're all robots? This is all a simulation, and we take off our skin, and then we're like, "What's up?" I don't know why I said that.
There
What?
you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the deal? Who's dead? What's going
Something
on?
bad. Something really bad.
Okay, someone's dead. Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
She's dead?
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Oh no, we were just there. She's dead. Door montage, commence. Go. Door montage. We gotta find the dead body. This game is full of dead bodies. The previous game was full of dead bodies. Just come with me. Yeah. Look, there she's dead. This is... Hey, we found her dead in the same position before. Look, her bracelet's there. Is it broken? Did someone break her bracelet? Two things are possible. They're either dead already, or it's a trap. Or they're already dead. With this game's thing, because, like, so far Luna's been really sweet. And this is her ending. Like, she hasn't shown any red flags yet. No, this isn't real. It can't be real. Not Alice. No. I don't care. all I could hear were Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Wait, that's not how they said it. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. If you've ever been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall. For just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands, except the people who built it. So it's not really a problem. Posture check. The real one who needed posture check was the robot. Well, thank you for subscribing. It was Prime Gaming. That's my first Prime Gaming sub. Oh, they were talking about something. What did I miss? If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. I told you someone was gonna die. The moment that kid disappeared, once we split up, someone sees it as an opportunity to start murdering everyone. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't it being a human any longer. What does that mean? We're just gonna pretend like things make sense. Why did this happen? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. He's progressive! I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. I thought he was gonna say, "What the fuck happened here?" You're gonna head to sleep? See y'all later? Bye, Soda Pop. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you later. Who found her first?
Me.
Of course it was you, Dio. Every time. Like, if you're not the killer, then who is?
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him.
And then you came down here to kill them.
So I came back here and...
Why did you come back here?
You know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed
You're
to
always
mean?
the one to find the body,
Better
Dio.
not be
That's kind of
thinking I
sus.
did.
Are you the imposter?
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered
Here's
when
your
I got
Discord.
here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
I don't know.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle.
Oh wait, I just had a thought. Oh, you don't know if there's a Discord server you can join to get added whenever there's a stream? Yeah, currently I haven't made a Discord server. But I do tweet on my Twitter whenever there's a... Like, I tweet an hour in advance usually, whenever there's going to be a stream. And I also tweet my schedule, usually around, like, Monday, because I don't stream on Mondays. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And you don't use Twitter? Oh no. Well, sometimes I remember to update the schedule on the stream, on Twitch, but this week I forgot. Oops. There's too much drama on there, yeah. It's just good for, like, networking, I guess. For streaming, so... And the VTuber community is really nice, so it's easy to make friends there. But yeah, like... It doesn't help all the drama that's on Twitter. I was gonna say, I had a sudden thought that what if there isn't a killer on the loose and some of these are just from the illness. There's a lot of R-rated stuff on Twitter that should be on another website. Yeah, recently they added like a Twitter is turning into Reddit. Oh no. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll let you know if I ever make a Discord. Like, I just am like, I'm just confused. Like, I've just never looked into like what the benefits of having a Discord for my channel are, I guess. But what I was gonna say is that I have a new theory. Because this game, I just keep making new theories all the time. Whenever we get new information, because that's just how this game goes. What I was gonna say is that... So, there's like this pandemic thing going on in this game, and when you get the illness, it makes you try to kill yourself. And so, some of these might not be murders, and they might just be the illness. But a lot of them have a missing bracelet. So it could be that someone injected them with the virus and then stole their bracelet after they died. It could be that they came across the body and didn't want to be implicated for it, so they took the bracelet. Because, like, right now this has the bracelet, so I feel like this may have just been, like, a suicide thing. Because the virus acts super fast. It's really weird. In one of the other endings, everyone just died from the virus. And there was a pile of bodies, because for some reason everyone decided to go into the infirmary to die together. It's so weird. The Discord works as a home base of operations. Yeah, I guess I'll look into making a Discord. I'll add that to my list of things to do. I'm just gonna jam to this music while I'm adding this to my to-do list. Well, thank you for cheering it 2 bits. Thank you, Soda Pop. This is the wrong to-do list. Hang on. This one. Discord. Look at Discord. Okay. It's on my to-do list. Play a solo horror game. Yeah, I couldn't decide the what game to play. Like, hang on, I can, whoops, wrong thing. What am I doing? So, like, I have horror games, but I don't know what to game, what the game, what am I saying? I don't know what game to play. What the game? That sounds so funny. What on earth? Hang on. And then I add something, add an image, and then I browse for the image, and then I take it from my downloads, and, where is it in my downloads? Hello? Do not troll me like this. No. Showing. Oh. Where on earth is this stupid. There it is. Okay. Here, we'll try again. Browse. Where is the image? Ah. Well, I guess I gotta share my display. What the heck? And wait. Here's my display capture. We'll pretend that this doesn't look crazy. Oh wait, I forgot to open the picture. Oh, Look, I have a list of horror games, but I can't decide which one to do. And, okay, now it's showing up. Oh, hey, folders? Yeah, I'm sorry. This is, I tried to download the image from my tweet that I made that has this image in it, and then I tried to put the image in Discord, not Discord, OBS, and pretend you can't see my OBS. Shh. Amnesia? Yeah, I don't even know what Amnesia Machine for Pigs is. The OG PTSD game? Is it one of those games where, like, the main character has PTSD and it's just, maybe I should full screen this, hang on. There. You see all. It even scared PewDiePie. Was it this Amnesia game or a different one? But yeah, I can't decide what game to play. You're gonna check? Yeah, these are the only games I have. And like I already know, I've already watched someone play Blair Witch. Currently I'm leaning towards Dark because like it's kind of a puzzle game, so it's kind of like more up my alley. And Call of Cthulhu is long. Hello Neighbor is dumb and it has like the developer stuff. I don't know, like it ended up being just for a cash grab for YouTubers to play. So it's not like super fleshed out as like a good game, I think is what I've heard. I've watched someone play it already. And Dead by Daylight is more like a co-op thing, I feel. And Among the Sleep, like, I don't know. Maybe I could play Among the Sleep. But back to the game, Alice is dead, and my ear is buzzing in real life for some reason. The first game is crazy. Yeah, wasn't there a new game recently? No, I haven't played the first game. These are just games I got for free on Epic Games. I had the second game. I feel like there was a recent one with like a pregnant lady. And I watched the playthrough of that because it seemed interesting and then the ending was kind of lackluster.
For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't
My
look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect
I
someone
should play the
just
first
because
one
they
for the
happen to
second.
be the first one to find
Okay.
the body. If you want to be like that,
I'm
the
gonna eat a
last
snack.
person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Me.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice?
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
And the last person to see
You
Alice?
promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to
So what
get
if it's none of
revenge.
them?
I'll find out who killed you. And I'll... Shut
Take
up!
Clover.
Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
She didn't react this time. She didn't react this way the last time Alice died. Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room. Well, she's about to die now. Uh-oh.
Wait!
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting.
Clover, come back!
He's running off after her, but then when I tried to follow, they said, no, no,
It's
no.
pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities.
Okay.
Either Clover killed her, or she didn't.
Is
If the former is true,
dropping the
then I doubt
logic.
she'll confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other.
Clover did not kill her friend. And she looks up to Alice, so like, it's kind of like Alice is her big sister.
In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
No, it's because he's a robot.
Again. Well, if
He's
you really
a
want to
clone.
suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But
I've
only
met her
if the murder
before in
had
the
a motive
first
beyond,
game, in the credits.
well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Someone who enjoys killing. Hold on a minute, that doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere. Like those robots. No, why
There's
not?
no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he just
The
let
10th
something like
person
that slide.
is Dio.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What
He has
could he do?
cameras.
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always 10 Myoji. Or even the child. 5 maybe? No, it couldn't be her. She was with me the whole time. What if it was Quark? There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Quark. Haha. I was right. Quark. It seemed like a little bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. Yeah, it wasn't him. He's in a treatment pod somewhere, or he's dead. I meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and 10 Myoji. Thank you for the raid twice, Mon. Welcome, raiders. What were you streaming? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Super Saiyan. And thank you for the follow, got Chatul 18. We've reached my goal. You were streaming Overwatch? That's cool. Overwatch seems cool. I've never played it before though. Yeah, we reached the goal. Now I gotta decide what horror game to play. I think right now I'm trying to decide between Before the Sleep and Dark. Like D-A-R-Q. They're the only ones I can really do, like blind and the solo, and I probably won't finish them if I play them. You had a team of 4, so it was much more fun. Yeah, I think every game is more fun with friends. Or in co-op, I guess. It was more fun when you know the people you're co-oping, because, I don't know, I feel bad when I hold people back, because I'm bad at games. Oh yeah, and right now in the game, someone just died, and so we're trying to figure out who is the killer, but I think it was a suicide, so it's a weird situation. Because, like, this game has a lot of endings, and you get information from each of the endings that you can use for, like, ideas and, like, actions elsewhere. Like, I mean, you don't get a choice on it. It's just, like, if the game wants you to be able to use it, then you can. I was playing Phasmo the other night, and that seemed fun. Yeah. But I made my goal be a solo horror game. I was good at Phasmo, so you don't think I... Wait, sorry. Let me just read it the way you said it, so swapping the pronouns. You were good at Phasmo, so I don't think you held me back. Yeah, I only knew a little bit more about Phasmo because I used to watch people play it when it first came out in early access. But I don't know anything about the new like cursed objects because the updates for those came out recently when I was less interested in Phasmophobia. So I ended up killing everyone with the mirror at the beginning of the stream. It was like our first or second round and I saw the mirror and I picked it up and we all got killed. I just activated a cursed hunt and we all died. You don't know anything either? Yeah, the game is a little complicated. You saw that? Yeah, I caused chaos because I was curious. Because, like, they were, the other people in the collab were saying that their chat was saying, you gotta touch it without picking it up. And I was like, how is that possible? So I picked it up and then I died. And then we all died. So I couldn't figure out, I forgot how to drop it and then I just panicked and it broke and then we all died. Don't worry, I only knew that people said the ghost name in past videos, so I went into my first game yelling its name the whole time. My friends were freaking out while. Yeah, I sometimes forget that the ghost name, like, angers it. And, and it's just a good thing that I don't pay attention to the ghost name. I'm too scared to start yelling. If it's gonna get mad, I'm just gonna die because I don't know how to hide or counteract the ghost. Like, once the ghost gets into a hunt, I'm usually dead. And that's just how it is. Because when I am being chased by something, I panic and I start messing with things. How is Zero Escape so far? You've always wanted to play it? Yeah, it's cool. You just gotta dedicate a lot of hours to it because, as you can see, all these endings. The first game is a little bit better because as long as you don't try to find the true ending on your own and actually look up how to do it after you do like your own like legitimate ending. That's how I do it. Like my first ending took me to here. It took me to this bad end. And then I looked up how to get to this end and that unlocked this key. And that's how I got to this end. Not screaming, that's a good start. Oh yeah, if you start screaming, doesn't the game pick up on that? We weren't playing it with the in-game voices though, so luckily we didn't have to worry about that. Though I don't ever scream, even if I'm scared. I just like go silent or I gasp. The AI can hear your voice, yeah. That was one of the cool things about... That's one of the coolest things about the game. The same goes for your flashlight. Yeah, don't you have to turn off your flashlight when you're running from it? Yeah, I'm sure you saw in the stream, I turned off the flashlight and ran into a wall because I didn't use I was like, I need to find a place to hide, and I was like, wait, I need to turn off my flashlight, and I did it in the wrong order, and I was just like, I can't find a place to hide, I can't see anything. It can see a lot because the ghost is hacking. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, don't you have to get like 2 doors between you and the ghost in order to actually lose it? Like, how is that possible if the first door I go into is just a random room? What I was saying about Zero Escape is that like this game is way worse because you have to get every single end in order to get the true end. And so every end is actually a bad end, I think. Except for the true end. So it's really frustrating because it's not like other games where you can just get an end, like say what's the name of that game? Detroit Become Human. A game like that where whatever end you get is like it's your end. It's the end that you got with your own playthrough. It can still wander into and after you though. Oh yeah. You're gonna head out? Bye, Soda Pop. Thank you for the bits. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but like this whole path here took me 9 hours for some reason. And then this path took a shorter amount of time. It depends like how stuck you get on the... I was talking about the endings. Yeah, it takes a lot of time if you are like streaming the game, because when you're streaming you don't want to skip the dialogue as much in case people want to hear the voices and read it themselves, you know? So I have to like let it go on its own, and that takes a long time. There's all these novel portions and they're so long. And there's so much information the game gives you, and then there's also these are escape rooms that you have to do, and if you get stuck on a puzzle, then it takes way longer. So I've just started looking up the answers if I get stuck for too long. Luckily the bad ends are pretty fast. But yeah, everyone just, like, in this game, basically one person escapes in their ending, and then everyone else dies. Or something. So actually, Caden escaped here, he escaped in his bad end. It's kinda awkward. But I was saying, like, it's hard to get a satisfactory ending when all of them end in everyone dying. So it makes you want to keep playing, and then you play for like 40 hours, getting all the endings, just to be able to get some closure with the game. Because I got to this end, everyone died from this game's version of COVID. It's a virus that makes you commit suicide, and everyone just killed themselves. And then we did the same, and it was really traumatic. And then this one, we died because we broke a rule, but one of the characters survived, and it was just a mess. In this bad end, we betrayed everyone to try to escape, and then we got pinned down while someone else escaped. And it was like, why did we try to escape? I thought we were supposed to be the good guy. Because how this game works is that there's a door with the number 9 on it, and as you go through the game, you get points by either allying or betraying people, and if you get to 9 points you can escape. And the door, the number 9 door, which is the escape door, only opens once. So if one person escapes, everyone else is trapped here forever in this bunker, and they just live until like the supplies run out, I guess. This game is very traumatic, and it's probably not good for anyone. That's why I have the trigger warning on the title now, because like I didn't realize that the virus in this game's pandemic was like a suicide virus, and that's definitely triggering for anyone who, I don't know. I just know a common trigger warning is suicide, so that's why I put the trigger warning on. Okay, so where we're at right now, so each character has a different ending, and we're doing what's her name? Luna's ending. She's like the sweetest character. Well, thank you for the follow, Too Much Wong. So we're going for Luna's ending, but right now, like, a little kid disappeared, and he did this in this novel as well, and we're gonna, and every time that happens, someone dies. So we just found someone's dead body, and we're trying to find out, who killed her. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you. This game is so good. Have you played it before? It's really good. I love the twists and turns. It reminds me of, like, I really love the Ace Attorney series. It's my favorite series. I love games with twists and turns like this. You played the first and second one? Yeah, I have the third one, but it will probably be a while before I play it, considering how long this game takes. And I keep stopping to talk and, like, talk about my theories about the game. Like, currently I'm like, I think the main character is a robot. What if he's a robot?
10 minutes remain. until Ambidex game
Oh
polling
my goodness, we have to
closes.
vote.
All players, please enter your votes.
I think I have to
If
betray.
no vote is recorded
For Luna?
before
What?
the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yeah, I have like the flowchart on my phone.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
You work cataloging for a library and you have to make sure
We
to add
should get
trigger
to the
warnings for the
warehouse.
book search tags. It's
seems
good to let
clear
people
he
know what they're
feels
getting
no
into.
compunction
That's one of
about
the
killing
warnings.
us
Yeah, that's
if we
good.
disobey the rules.
Yeah, I wonder, I'm curious if there's a way to search up the trigger warnings for games so that I can, I don't know, put them on the stream. Because, like, if the plot twist is suicide, that's not something you want to go into blind in that regard. Like, I've never had a game be so, like, blunt about suicide like this game is. It's really weird. Okay, I have to ally to get her in. I don't know why the flow is longer for I mean, I guess it doesn't include the end, so like this will have the end here and then there'll be an end here, I guess. Whatever.
As such, I recommend we follow them.
How many more minutes did she say? 10 minutes? The overhead lady? I'm sorry, I always forget what the word for like, yeah, Alice is dead. And the bracelets come off when they die, so this is why we're talking to a bracelet. Are we gonna take her bracelet? Felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. Whose hand is on my spine? Personal space! Get out of here! I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and then walked after the others, leaving my rest lying on the cold floor. Someone's gonna snag that bracelet, and we're gonna be in trouble. That happened in the first game. But it's hard because a lot of the times you don't know a plot contains something triggering until you read it, and by then it's too late. Yeah. Like,
Hey, look,
especially with
two
like,
of the AB gates are closed already.
I guess some people are already voting. But the, yeah, it's true that the, what am I saying? Like, you don't know if it's triggering until you read it, and yeah, like a lot of murder mysteries that I mean, I guess especially in like, I don't know. I guess a lot of murder mysteries, one of the plots is like it was a murder revenge because someone drove someone to suicide, and so that's like something that you don't know right off the bat, and you don't know the backstory of the killer has something to do with suicide until you've gone to the end of the book. So that's definitely an issue.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Man, he's getting his
Wasn't
just
he a
desserts.
pair?
He's the one who scanned it
Doesn't
early.
Clark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
That's
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair.
I forgot
but
she was our
your
pair. I'm
partner
sorry,
is-
Alice.
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had one BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Luna never picks Betray.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally
She's
regardless.
a sweetheart. She always
I
chooses
mean-
ally.
Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
Yeah, we allied with her in the first round in our first route, and
Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
no,
Dio.
Dio, I'm gonna foil your plans
Ignore
and
How do you
ally
and Fi
with
plan
my
to vote?
bestie.
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Fi?
I don't know about that.
Except
It's a
Dio,
difficult question.
What?
because Dio always
Well,
chooses
if we
betraying.
choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing betray either.
Dio acts as if
If Kay
there's
decides
a
to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
Kay and Dio always betray, so
So we
just
should
betray
both choose
together
ally.
and even it out.
Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room.
My goodness.
I've no doubt you could overpower Fi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my
Excuse
stature
me?
would
You
resort
only
to
have
violence?
sus and jerk points.
The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for.
Oh, she's
We
saying that
appreciate your
normally
suggestion
Luna
and
is
we'll take it into
positive.
consideration. But
She's a positive
unfortunately,
thinker, I
I don't think
guess.
it's a very good idea.
Yeah, I think it's the
See,
best idea in this situation.
My goal is to beat this game.
But if you win this,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it.
if you win
When I
this,
say I
then
wanna beat
Dio will
I mean defeat it.
win.
Completely.
Because
I
he
want to get
betrays
us all
everyone.
out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah.
No.
At any rate, all of us
It's late for me.
choosing
Enjoy the
betray
game,
every time
Mari.
is
I've
hardly ideal.
got to get to bed. Well,
We'd
good
never
night, Twice,
escape.
Mon. Thank you for the rain. See you later.
Kay needs to choose ally.
What? Oh, Sigma's just saying, then what are you going to do? I always have to voice his lines, but he's just been observing this whole time. He's acting like me for a change. I'm not good at butting into conversations.
It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes,
No.
I suppose so.
He wouldn't. We already
You
know
promise?
him. We know
Yes.
how he is.
Good. Let's do this. Dio,
Huh?
there's someone behind you.
What?
Oh, this is the way to the prank Dio. Go, fight, go! Press that button! She looked through the air across the room and through the AB gate. Damn! She's cool. You're welcome. I will catch you again with your solo horror. Thank you. I don't know when it will be. I don't exactly want to interrupt this playthrough.
Bitch!
And I kind of can't stream the week after next. I don't know. Maybe... I have no idea.
God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening. She can't open it. It's not something you can control in this game.
Fuck!
Haha, Dio, getting your just desserts. She's gonna get betrayed by I almost said D, that's not his name. K. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. I don't think that's how it works.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
That's right.
Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
Haha, Dio.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the
Because there's
rules.
only
How am I
enough
supposed to
for
vote?
for each person. You can't have more. What, is the announcer gonna say anything back? That's not something that happens. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee your choice. But she's gonna get betrayed. Dio Voy can't... Dio Voy? What did I just say? Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then... Unfortunately, Kay is gonna choose
Dio
betray.
will have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
No, you won't. Someone just died, which means you're gonna betray.
2 minutes remain.
You
until
always betray.
polling
You always
closes.
betrays.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Sigma,
What is it?
you are going to choose Ally, right?
Yes, of course. You're my bestie. Yeah, we both only have 5, so we'd only get 3 points. That's because we allied in the first round. We'd have to wait until the next round anyway.
Oh, I see.
Oh, she's upset that I didn't use emotion in the
Never mind.
explanation instead of logic.
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Yeah, she speaks with emotion, and Sigma speaks with logic and being dumb. Ally, ally. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have a partner. We don't have a chit chat.
30 seconds remain
30 seconds.
until polling
Oh my
closes.
Don't they usually say 10 seconds? What's the deal? What am I gonna do? Ally. She
I would've
never
chosen Ally
lies.
regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
I trust you too, Lona.
10
If
seconds
she betrays
remain
me, I
until
will
Ambidextrous
pass out
polling closes.
from a broken heart.
9, 8,
You wait until the
7,
10 minutes,
6,
10 seconds again, Sigma.
4,
Not again. You always
3,
do this.
2,
Stop.
1.
La 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 la. Ally.
Round
Yay.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Woohoo.
Results will be displayed. Thank Ambidex.
I forgot I can just skip this. They say the same thing every time. And we're going straight to the results.
Results
Yay.
from please start.
Okay, we only have 6 people plus me, that's 7. Because my face doesn't show up. Yay, Luna, my bestie. Yeah! Quark has 9 again. That cheating little scamp. No, he's unconscious right now or dead, so he can't actually win. But if someone uses his bracelet, I don't know what that actually does. I guess, because like, even if because you need to have your bracelet have 9. You can't use someone else's you can open the door with it, but you can't actually go through because it will kill you because you broke the rule. But you can use it to go between places, so it's not as useful as like a normal, it's just as useful as any other bracelet. We did, so 5 followed through. Kate actually followed through as his first ally. I'm proud of you, boy. Your first ally, you're growing up. You're learning some empathy. And then, because in this case, it's actually safer to choose ally. Though, honestly, I'm surprised Kay didn't betray, because he usually does that, but I think it's part of the scriptedness of this being Luna's ending and not his. And then Tenmyoji betrayed Clover. I don't know why. I think he just wanted to get the points back. They might have had an agreement. Who knows? Like, I think he cares about Clover, but he cares more about Quark.
Or subtracted accordingly.
Mm-hmm. Now they're balanced out. 4 and 4.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Mm-hmm. Yay, no 9.
Thank you, Sigma.
Yay! No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do, because I'm a man of my word. Anyway, thank you too.
Nothing.
Aw, she's being bashful.
I also just did what I promised to do. Now we
We're
both
getting the
have
wholesome
7 BP.
ending.
This is the home stretch.
How is this gonna... I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too. Sigma
I'll choose
and
ally.
Luna, besties forever. Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust. Yeah,
If we were
I love
partners,
Luna the most.
you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Well, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? Just to be able to win on my own? I already chose an ally
right.
twice. Let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Is it even possible for us to pair together? What did our bracelets change to?
Okay.
Yay! Protect Luna, gang.
Well, it's
Why do you look
just...
so sad?
There's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Because she would be leaving people behind. Or is it Alice?
Yes.
Oh. She's such a sweetheart. She's still worried about her and
That
Quark.
too.
Yeah. Even if she's like the #1 person who wouldn't leave even if they went to 9. If she got to 9 somehow.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
He revealed his
No.
his
Everything I told you was the truth.
his identity to
You have to
her.
trust me.
I did. Look where it got me.
And then she got
How
betrayed.
could you do that? You're such a jerk. How could I betray you after that? And then you...
It's because he needs to get out of the red
Sorry.
zone.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I
Is it about
told
the
you,
previous notary games?
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying.
Or one of his
Forget it.
children from the
I'm
notary
stupid
games?
to trust you.
Is
I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
Quark?
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Oh my goodness. He's ditching us for his grandson. It's understandable.
Oh,
But he's probably dead or unconscious. She was at the cyan door? Why? Does she know where Quark is? Or is she gonna go vent? No, not vent like an imposter in Among Us, but like she's gonna like
what just happened?
vent her feelings.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. I forgot about that. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? He talked to her and vented his feelings to her. And she was like, oh, you're a sweet old man. I understand. I'll choose ally.
Yes, I did.
You chose ally.
Fi
I'm proud
put
of you,
herself in
buddy.
a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
that was her guarantee?
Yes.
And why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
I knew there was another reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
With who? With me? Because we're
Well,
clones of each other?
When we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me.
Oh, is she also
Something
a robot?
in me said,
Or is she also
don't
psychic?
betray her. You could call it intuition, I
So
suppose.
he's compatible with Phi.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for that? I thought you saying you're gonna shit on him.
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? Well, Phi is really manipulative, so I don't know. I mean, if you were wrong that he could have escaped and left you behind. Do you ever think about that?
What are you getting at?
This is a gamble. Well, I'm just saying that maybe you felt some kind of connection with him too. Psychic connection.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question. I hope he's dead
He
somewhere.
must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Where'd he go? Did he go to kill the little boy? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut. What? What is this? Oh, that. I was like, it made it sound like it's such a bigger noise. I thought it was like the 9
ambidex
doors.
gates have closed.
Okay, what's our new
Round
hearing?
3 of the ambidex star keys are. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates.
As many times as we want, huh? We've already done this. We know this is the 3rd time. That
As long
means-
as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many
yeah, you
times
can
as you
grind
want.
for points.
You probably won't be allowed to play continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Yeah, you can't just keep like spamming it.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Oh, that's a long time. Well, we have days on our hands. So you're gonna repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so. Oh. This is interesting though. I wonder, sorry, I spaced out. I wonder why they were mentioning it now and they didn't mention the other ones. Is it because we never made it to that point? Are we gonna actually make it to that point? Like, I don't understand.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around
Oh,
a bit
he's just talking about
too.
shuffling. Why do we need a refresher on this? Are you gonna check them again? Why are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm purple pair once again.
Me too.
Oh
Looks
no,
like we're
back
pairing
again.
up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean? Dio is
I'm
the
a yellow
worst.
pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
I hope that's able to get us to
Yes.
white. Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right? Did you not see what the next doors were? Oh, I guess we ran out
Yes,
before we
that's
did.
right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. What about it? Open the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open? White.
And where are they?
White? They are white. Like the color of Fi's hair.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
Mm-hmm.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
Mm-hmm. Or we could go to the doors and wait for them there. Or they'll die. Who knows? And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
It's probably already picked up.
I will try
knowing
and
this
find the
game.
remaining people and their bracelets.
Okay. Have fun.
Quark will be my first priority.
Good
I'll
luck.
come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
I'll go
And
with
don't
you.
forget to
I want to go with her.
retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Yeah, grab it. Hopefully it's not smashed.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Yes, please. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it. Oh, the body. I thought he was talking about Fi, and I was like, dude, that's so rude. You hate Fi that much? Since when? I know you bicker at the beginning, but like, really? But no, he's talking about the Alice's body.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
An hour 21 minutes.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Mm-hmm. No, we should... I guess we don't know where the doors are. I was gonna say, we should meet up at the doors. Did none of us go through the doors and see the white doors? Okay, Kay and Luna go through the magenta door. And then... You don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in
Maybe.
danger. What?
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling I could trust
A
him.
gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Well, that's because we're brothers. Okay?
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
What the heck? What are you saying?
Are you
Fine.
sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
It's 110,000% not Luna. And that's
Why
not
not?
possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do was convince us to vote Allie, and then she could have killed Alice easily. That's true. And the one who killed Alice is probably just Alice.
She would have just
so-
had to pick betray.
Yeah.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it?
Maybe Alice thought that she should have. That's the only reason.
We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
Really? Because I feel like that's something Dio would do. And would you tie him up? He hasn't...
Besides...
Is there an ending where he gets tied up? I want to see that.
There's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
Hmm? Luna's the killer? Oh, so
No,
if
I'm
Alice
not.
survived, we would have
Just saying
been
the
forced to choose
possibility
betray?
exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Doesn't Alice have the key for Kay's suit? Not that it really matters in this run through, does it? Crew quarters. Oh, I forgot to change the stream title. We already got Clover's ending. Oh, we found Clover. Oh, Wild Clover appeared. I finished Clover's ending ages ago. And I forgot to change the stream title. Oopsie. Get back here, Clover.
Run away.
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us. Us? Oh, I forgot I'm with Fi. I was like,
I
I'm used to
wasn't
being
running
alone.
away, though. I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Just ask her what her bracelet color is and then we'll move on. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? You're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
It was
I
Alice.
can't tell you.
Why
You might
not?
be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
What about it?
Alice figured it out too.
Oh, that's my alarm.
Before she...
Telling me to
was
go to
it?
sleep. I don't care. Sleep is for the weak.
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Wait, what did Alice
Anyway,
say? Sorry.
I gotta go.
Figured it out too before she... No, she didn't figure it out. Hey, wait, Clover! No. Well, there she goes. There she blows. I don't know what that means. But
What's
I
wrong?
think it's about a ship. What's wrong? Wait, I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now. That's why I was saying.
Really? That's it?
I bet
Calm
you gotta
down.
look.
She's a cyan pear.
I knew it. She gotta go
Yeah,
find her pair or
Snuck a
she's gonna
peek at
die.
it when she ran by.
Wow,
And it looks
you
like
must have good
Alice's
eyes.
is a blue solo.
What's the difference between cyan and blue? She picked up Alice's bracelet from the floor. Yay, we
I'll
got
hold
it
on to
and
this.
it didn't get lost. Yeah, good idea. I mean, I trust you fine, I guess. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Yeah, I don't know. Sigma is kind of dense sometimes. Fine, what did Alice notice? Find an answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
You're desecrating a corpse. That's what you're doing.
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already.
The key?
Have a look.
Oh no, it's a bloody paper. Or is it a bloody cloth? It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is this blood? Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
It's not hers. Whose blood is it? What if she was just coughing up blood because she was sick? The old lady's
Maybe.
blood? You think Alice killed her? No,
Who
it was
knows?
Dio.
She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
It was Dio. And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
Yeah, what is Dio up to? Is he
Yeah.
out killing people? Gotta find Quark. Are we gonna find him in this? Take the blue door. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that way. I wonder how everyone's gonna die in this ending.
Sounds good.
Unless Quark is able to escape. Because there is no escape room portion after this novel. So we can't actually continue to the third round. The third round is actually like really hard to do. I think you have to get to Tenmyoji's route, and I think also Alice and Sigma's route include that. I know I just said route and then route. Shh, I don't know how to pronounce words. No, it's a door montage. Welcome to the door montage. We've got hallways, we've got rooms, opening and closing, all around. Wow, a locked door, an open door, an unlocked door, all kinds. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Really? I don't think have we seen the rec room? Yeah, we have actually. I explored.
How
this
many
already.
times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Yeah, he does keep asking permission. It's because she sounds so smart and like she's well put together, I guess. Like she sounds like she knows what she's doing. So Sigma's just like, I'm kind of an idiot. Maybe I'll just ask her. I've already been here, but if you want, you can spritz a bit of that luminol on Dio's watch, and you can see that he's the killer of the old room. Quark's still missing. Damn.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
And the room that he's in is locked right now.
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, why would I be happy? Sorry, I couldn't get the words
Does it
out.
hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in
I
a
mean,
vice?
Sir, not everyone is as close to him as
Didn't
you
think so.
are.
Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
I mean, kind of, but I think he's unconscious right now, so. This doesn't sound like you, Tenmyoji. I know you're worried about Quark, but there's no need to be so snappy.
He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Where's Luna? This is her
never
ending,
should have
right?
brought her here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
What? Wait a minute. You've met Zero? I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Was it to meet the old lady? Hey, answer me. What the hell is going on here? This Sigma.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Oh, he's gonna spritz him.
Please, just do it.
He's doing the investigation we did on the other route. Fire and I looked at one another. Neither one of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. He's gonna flick the lights off, spritz us with luminol, and call it a day. And suddenly, spritz, spritz, spritz. Ah, cold. She did a better screen than me. Damn. Wish I could do that. In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both of our wrists with it. A can? That's not a. It wasn't a spray can. It was a spray bottle. Whoops. Hey, what the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this
I
room.
wonder how safe it is to have luminol on your skin. Hang on. I'm gonna look it up. We're gonna get educational now, guys. Is luminol safe for skin? Well, luminol powder is an irritant to the eyes, respiratory system, and skin if you inhale it. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the liquid, but I'm sure it's not good. If the powder is bad, then the liquid's probably bad. You gotta, it said, if it touches your skin, immediately flood affected skin with water while removing and isolating all contaminated clothing. Gently wash all affected skin areas thoroughly with soap and water. That's what they need to do now. Find a sink, guys. Is there any soap? Is there any running water here? You walk to the door and flip the light switch. We're not the killers, don't worry, it's Dio.
Good work. It's dark now.
Fine. You're so snarky.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff? What other
Yeah.
stuff? Yeah, what? Yeah. Why do you spray us? Cause the killer has a bloody band.
Just relax, okay?
Sorry, gotta put auto on.
That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
No, everyone's trying to say like anyone who kills is Zero, but it's not true because Dio is
Well,
not
you
Zero.
know
He's
as much
too
as
dumb
I do
for that.
now. I was just making guesses based on what
He's
he
too
was
obvious
doing.
about being evil. Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've gotta go. I need to go look for
Wait,
Quark.
you were gonna tell us something. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. Why? You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. Yeah, Sigma, get the details. What do you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here? What enticing offer did he give? I can't tell you, why not? I don't really understand now, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right? I mean, we could be Zero Senior, but we aren't the killer of the old one.
You don't get it.
Why?
I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
That's the third time I've said that in this stream. I need to stop ending with spaghetti-o. I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Sorry, I just talked so fast and it felt like it was building up, so I had to make it dramatic. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
Why would you be so sure? No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, I see.
What?
You mean his bracelet, right?
Bracelet?
Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was
Observant
talking.
Phi at it again. Red Solo. That means he can move on his own. Oh, that wasn't. Man,
what is
do
it
you
then?
want to ask? When he sprayed us, he made it sound like he's a skunk or he peed on you or something. Oh, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Why is that what you're asking so much?
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure he did. I mean, maybe it's relevant to the plot because she has trauma with things peed on.
You got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Like, I guess it's trying to say, like, oh, she's just a little tsundere. She's kind of, like, angry all the time, but she can be cute, too. No, it's just, like, she has a... I don't think there's a need for that. She's fine as she is. It's the white doors. And the unmarked door that looks like a nightmare.
warehouse.
Guess there's one on this floor, too, then. Alright. Makes sense, I guess, as much when I saw the map. What's that over there? Memento Mori.
Probably more
If the
graffiti.
Ninth
There was
lion
one on
ate the,
floor A,
ate
too,
the sun.
remember?
I almost said ate the gun. Yeah, there was, but this one's different.
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Wait, will we ever find out the meaning of that?
Looks like it.
Blood.
Let's go see what he's up to.
If only Dio was dead. Hey Dio, what's up? I don't care about you. What are you doing here, Dio?
Nothing. I'm just going with the flow,
Get
you know?
out of here,
And seeing where life
Dio.
takes
No
me.
one likes you.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we
We
even
all
know he's
lose
really
if
missing?
he
Maybe the little shit's
sound.
just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right?
What?
Or
He's a
kids in this
child.
case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That
He's
happens.
gonna blow the
It's all
popsicle
over.
stand. But what
We'll
if
be
he
stuck
wants
in
to
here for the
eat the
rest of our
popsicles?
lives.
He's not gonna blow it up.
Which probably won't be that long.
That makes me want to eat a popsicle. It's been so long since I've had a popsicle.
Yeah, Did I stutter?
When we stuck
Or
for
did
the
you
rest
just
of our
forget?
lives?
Zero Jr.
Yeah.
told us, remember?
One door
The number
open.
9 door only
It
opens
only
once.
opens once. Yeah, I know.
Once that happens, it's all over. It goes for 59 seconds, so be careful. You could get stuck.
And also, there's always more puzzles after the 9 door, so what if you get stuck because you're stuck at a puzzle? I mean, always, as in, that's how it was in the first game I had. Like, after we went through the 9 door, it was like ages before. I mean, there was actually like a bunch more 9 doors after the 9 door. It's kind of crazy. Those were good, huh? I had to admit that I kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip. It did a little flip like I was at the circle. It was woo! I don't know. I think it's a funny phrase. I mean, it's also funny in the context of Simba saying it, because I don't know. He seems like kind of like a manly man kind of guy, and it did a little flip. Instead of a big flip, it's a little flip.
So?
So what?
What are you guys here for? Did you
To
bring
beat
Fi
you
here
out?
so I can kill her?
Beat you up. Sorry, beat you out. What does that mean?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, we'd be hanging from that crane right now.
What do you mean? What does that have to do
Sounds
with
like you're
anything?
getting a little desperate.
How do we even
Word
get
of
up
advice,
there?
Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if
Yeah,
I
he's
give
already
a fuck.
guaranteed that.
I already know I won't be up against you two. Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same
How did you
chromatic
know
door.
Kay was the yellow
Simple
pair?
enough for you.
Did you meet him?
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too.
Huh.
Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Oh no, Luna, no.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two.
Okay,
We'll
I
be
think we
taking
started
the
reading his
blues
thing
solo.
again. Oops. That's Alice's bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on.
Process of
Really that thick?
elimination.
Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
Oh, they need it to get through the white door.
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it.
Why do they just pay
You and Kay
pay
are
so
both
much
yellow.
attention to
You
the
can get
white
yellow
doors?
by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
Exactly.
Magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green, so that gives you white. Oh, so we get to pair with Luna! Luna! Except she's dead. Oopsie.
right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. We would get triple Luna pairing, but unfortunately the game will end before that. And we'll all die. I'm not reading this. I don't care.
The only one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Quark is cyan pair, and then
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
45 minutes. Stay here. Or find Luna, actually. Find Luna! This is Luna's ending. She's gonna die. Let's get back to Flore.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, stay here,
Being
Dio. No one
around
wants
so much
you.
is a pain in the ass.
It's to get some exercise. No, we invited you, yeah. Also.
Right. On my way.
Man, you gotta be fit to play this game. I mean, like, be in the game. I'm playing the game, but I'm sitting on this chair and sitting here for almost 9 hours. Well, except when I get up to go to the bathroom. It's a door montage. I space out during this. I just fall asleep during the door montage, and then I'm like, oh wait, it's a door montage. No wonder nothing's happening. Uh-oh. The music stopped. There's a corpse in here, isn't there? Ah, cover your eyes, everyone. Huh? Something up? Why are you just stopped?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah, why are you mentioning this now? We already did this puzzle.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Wait, teach me. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I mean, there is also a lion eating a sun in another puzzle. What is it with all these lions and suns in this game?
Do you know what that means?
Something about death. We're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
If the ninth lion ate the sun, it's kind of nonsense, but oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in that sentence.
Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
No, because I'm too dumb for that. Explain.
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
You're the eagle eye. You're the one looking at everyone's bracelets and remembering that.
I guess I have to do everything.
Go ahead and do everything. I'm sick of doing it all myself.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Huh. Specifically, they spelled ninth
No wonder
wrong.
it seemed a little strange.
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-T-H.
No wonder I got a weird feeling from it. I was like, nineth. Is that really always how it's pronounced? Spelt? Sorry. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there. That means it might be an anagram again.
Exactly.
It's part of a code for sure. It's kind of a boneheaded mistake. Do you think it was like a kid?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all. Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Oh, what?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Yeah, but earlier you were saying, who cares about it? Let's get moving. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
Let's go find Luna. What's the deal?
We should get moving.
Oh, was she looking at the clock? Is that clock even accurate? What? Isn't it for a puzzle? Luna! Where are you? Bestie! Is she dead? No. Luna. To Milkman Go comedy. Okay, and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we
What
do?
do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess we plan to meet here. Sorry, I forgot about that. I think it's kind of counterproductive to be over here, when the opposite, totally opposite from where the white doors are, but whatever.
I just want to check something really quick.
Is this where Alice was squatting?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Is what she found the cloth?
Find
Blood.
something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something. Just like what you are.
The truth hurts.
Yeah, tell him Fi.
So... blood, huh?
It must have been the old lady's blood. Was she
Oh
actually
my
killed on
God.
this corner? Or she suddenly looked up at the ceiling, the crane? What about the crane? I've been confused what it's about. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. What about the crane? It was the kind you might see in a shipyard. The sort that moves along a metal rack and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. Yeah, what about it? Dio did mention, we'll all be hanging from the crane. So is it saying that Dio's the killer? Is this another way to find out who it is? She's a ghost. She's Batman. You look away and you look back and she's gone. Just tell me what you found. Why are we in front of the 9
I noticed something.
What? Yeah, what did you find? Tell me.
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's what? Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood.
Vampires?
Yeah, this whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around.
I mean, that is what he thought of.
I'm talking about this thing. The
Yeah, that's what I thought of
handkerchief
first.
Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? What if someone gets trapped in the AB room when it closes?
And?
Something along those lines. Does this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
How did it get here? Yeah, who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're
That's all I
almost
got.
there.
Fine, just tell me the answer. How long has this handkerchief been here? She's gonna say bingo.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So how
I was
long do you
wrong.
think it was here?
It wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
When we started? What do you mean by that? When we escaped the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone, except for Clover and Kay, was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. And there wasn't any handkerchief there then. I mean, we have noticed there's kind of a shadow up there. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
The killer just... No way. The AB room moved?
Yeah.
It did. What? Is it that crane? Someone moved
Probably.
it
They
while
moved
we were...
the rightmost one all the way to the left.
Why?
So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The dead body. Who was in that room?
Who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
AB room on the right at first, so who? Tell me, I forgot. Luna. What the heck? For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. What? How is there 2 killers of the old woman? Is both Dio and Luna? Are they in cahoots? She stopped in front of the graffiti that read,
What do you
"To
think this
Milkman."
is?
Yeah, I noticed that big splotch. I was like, this looks like blood. It should be darker than that if it's actually dried blood, though, so it's kind of unrealistic. This is a murder scene. More of the old
Seems
one's
like it.
blood? Oh no. Killed her here, then take her to the rightmost AB room? Or that she moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her? That seems a bit of a stretch. The first person to get out was Luna, not Alice? That's kind of sus. What about that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is
What
from whatever
line?
the weapon was. Which means
Oh,
this might have
this
been wrapped
line.
around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief. And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
So this is Quark and this is Dio. But Dio was also the killer. How does this make any sense?
Then when the room was moved, it came out.
Did she move it but she moved it like between games, right? Isn't that how that went? Because we saw it before it moved. She picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief. Oh.
Seems pretty likely.
Uh-oh.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
And that's how she ended up dying. The murder weapon for the woman was used on her as well. Though she still could have killed herself with it. So the mystery, all right. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? It was just because I'm like rocking back and forth a little bit. Like the lights outside my window were flashing at me and it scared me for a second. Yeah, why would she do that? I was wondering the same thing earlier. I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. Yeah, who is Luna? An associate of the old woman's? It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. He hasn't even mentioned them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero Senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. I think Zero Senior might have been the old woman, honestly. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but... Well, what? If Luna's Zero Senior, couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? I accidentally read body as booty for a second there. She's a pirate. She'd have access to this whole facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. This is a whole monologue. Sigma, you're trying too much. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? Yeah, I don't understand that. She had to have known they'd be discovered after you moved the room. She should have just put it in the fire extinguisher box in the AB room. And how did the stuff in the AB room not fall over in the process? Wait, I missed something. When and how did she operate that crane? She was with us when we first got out of the AB rooms all the way until we found the old lady's body. Yumi and her went through the I almost said magenta. The magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Yeah, I just realized that doing auto is pointless when Sigma's the one talking. I keep automatically being like, it's not moving us home, gotta do auto, and then I turn it off. Because I have to click past it. Of course, why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi, she couldn't have moved the AB room. Where her alibi?
Interesting.
I think while we were looking for Quark, she might have been able to do it.
I have to admit, you've got a point.
It's kind of tough because, like, because the only time you can actually reasonably mess around in this room without someone happening upon you is when everyone's in the chromatic doors, and no one can leave that unless they speed run it. And you can't go solo into those, so... And what, you didn't even put up
You're
a
going
fight.
to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Uh-oh. We gotta go save Luna before Clover kills her. Hey, Fry. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
Oh, we're about to find some dead bodies, everyone. Prepare yourselves. Alright. Out we go.
Sigma.
Oh.
Phi.
What's,
there you are.
What happened?
I'm sorry. I have some bad news.
Oh no.
Luna. Luna is dead.
I knew it. My bestie's dead. No.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters.
Why is everyone dying in the crew quarters?
The same room where Alice was murdered.
Oh, I mean, it's the same room. I thought it was like, everyone gets their own room in the crew quarters where they die. I was like, what are you doing? I think she may have gotten the virus. I guess now that I think about it, even if we all get trapped here together, we're eventually gonna die from the virus anyways, so... We have to escape the virus? But what if the virus is outside? Oh, I gotta click. Sorry, we'll do auto. 7 solo. No, we were about to be besties in the white doors together. Oh no, she got injected just like in Kay's route. They died together. This time they die they died a little bit after each other. I mean, she died a little bit after Alice. This was the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. No, her eyes are closed. Are you okay, dude? Do you have x-ray vision? It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously and everything would be alright. Dude, do you have a crush on her? It's alright, you can tell me. We all have a crush on Luna. I blinked, she stayed there, still dead and pale.
And
Oh, still dead and pale. Look at that creepy smile. You just know she killed someone. I'm just kidding, it's just the weird 3D model, I guess. Grave cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. Is this what you call crying? Is he learning how to cry? Our robot boy, he's growing up. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. Stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See
Yeah.
here. This device is some sort of syringe.
It's an injection gun.
I think it's called an injection gun.
Mm-hmm. We're learning, guys. I'm learning.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
Yeah.
The drug
Unfortunately.
they used is the same as well.
Should you get it from the
The
infirmary?
label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Oh, he actually says it properly. Everyone else says tubocurine. It's tubocurarine. The muscle relaxant.
Yes, since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her
Oh
neck?
my goodness. It's a target. We gotta... She's being sniped. Oh no. Get down.
I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the
I've never
drug.
seen an injection that looks like this. It looks so weird.
Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
I thought it was carotid.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Man, while we were gossiping about how she might be the killer, she was getting murdered or potentially killing herself. This is ridiculous. What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story
What do you
first.
mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient.
Efficient when there's a murder on the loose? No one has self-preservation on the brain in this series. They only care about getting points, but they don't care about actually avoiding getting killed.
Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Oh, her. Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse
For 20
5
minutes?
before our
I
meeting
mean, I
time.
guess maybe that makes sense. I don't understand. Okay, he went 5 minutes before the
You
meeting
had
time.
yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something.
How close to that is he?
It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream.
Is it over here?
Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable.
Dude, you gotta investigate screams. Someone already died. You fool.
Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters.
If only everyone had like a pad of paper that they get to have so they could just leave notes and be like, hey, I'm in the cyan area. I'm investigating a noise. If you don't see me here, I'm over there. Like, everyone misses each other on this stupid map.
As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar.
Like, what we need to do is just have a group of 3, and then when you're looking for someone, just have one person go in each one and scream at the top of their lungs that you're the person they're looking for, and just go at the same pace, run through to the other end, and then repeat. That's how you find someone in this game.
That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes,
I hope Clover doesn't get blamed for this. She's not a killer.
I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to
no.
provide artificial respiration.
There is a defibrillator in the infirmary if you need that. Though I guess you would have to carry her there. And that could cause problems. I wonder if it's a portable defibrillator. Maybe not. Why didn't
Because
you tell
I
us?
had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately.
Which is the right thing to do.
As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but
But what?
Hey,
I know. Okay, yeah, she is dead. That's what he said.
how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
And if you hear a scream in this game, you go and investigate. Like, dude, you're like the safest person out of everyone. No one can kill you. You're unkillable with your armor. Like, if anyone can go and investigate whatever sounds they hear, it's you.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And they have 3 minutes to
That
escape.
would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door
Yeah.
that connects
You
to the
can go
hallway.
here and just dip.
I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I
There's no
examined the
hiding
room
spot.
thoroughly before I left to find you.
Why is Luna's ending so, like, bare bones in terms of Luna lore? Are we ever gonna learn about Luna properly? What the
May
what's
I
the
say
deal?
something?
What?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out.
What about it?
Look at Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you notice anything?
That her boob, metal piece is a perfect window for someone to stab right through? What do you want me to look
The
at?
weapon.
Oh, it's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take it? Maybe... Man, I forget people's names. Why am I... Clover. I almost called her Coral. What is wrong
How
with
would
me?
I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to say Clill? To kill Luna.
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
Neither? I'm not going to kill anyone, even if my life depends on it. You can kill me instead. I would kill you, yeah, that's right,
This is
Sigma.
hypothetical.
For once we're on the same page.
I would choose the injection gun.
Yeah, the knife is... I mean, the injection gun is more certain to actually kill him.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Yeah, that's why, like, criminal psychologists and the police and stuff say that a killing with a gun is less emotional and less passionate than a murder with a knife. You're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
They have done that in the 3 minutes before Kate
It's
got
not
here?
impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was.
Man, this game is taking so long. Where's the ending? When are we gonna die?
We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
What is more useful? I don't know.
Well, I think that about covers it.
My brain is empty. I'm falling asleep
We
over
clear?
here. I just want to, like, we're not gonna do, Luna's bad end on the stream today. We're just gonna finish this.
Good.
Yeah. Okay, let's find some bodies,
Anyway,
guys. I need to
we
end
should
the
tell the
stream.
others.
I need to go
About
sleep.
Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Man, everyone's on bad terms. All three of those people are enemies. A good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Okay, nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
know we need this to get through the door. He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it, like we were just using it and abandoning her. I mean, she would have wanted us to live on. She was so sweet and selfless.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good.
What if someone accidentally put
go?
on one of the bracelets of the dead people and they just, like, have an arm of watches, and if they break a rule, they're just, like, insta-killed? From an overdose of the anesthetic. I remember my sister used to collect watches and just have an arm of watches.
Wait.
Okay, let's go. What?
Shit.
What happened? Did you forget something?
No, well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
What?
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this?
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
Explain yourself, Phi. Stop musing to yourself and explain. What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
What? Where is he? Oh, what do you mean? Oh. Oh shit. He's a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Of course, the other cyan pair, if he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door. Oh no! Yeah, I was trying to figure out who the other pair was, and my brain just wasn't catching up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad.
This is why this is the end of this. Because Clover has to be sacrificed. Like, I don't care about Tenmyoji because he... I don't know.
And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized.
Penalized, haha.
If we haven't found Quark by then...
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes? Fuck. Oh no.
Let's
This is
just
it,
go
guys.
to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
We can only hope so. I sure hope so. Let's move. It's not the case. He's in the... Who stole his bracelet? Fess out. I know one of you has his bracelet. You're really gonna kill Clover like this? Not on my watch. It's a door montage. What's up? Door montage? Warehouse B. Here we are. Where is everyone? Uh-oh. Clover, no.
Chromatic doors have opened.
How long do we have?
5 minutes
5
remain
minutes.
until chromatic doors close.
No. Sorry, I was yawning. Or I was saying no. I'm gonna...
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they
How
find
the fuck
Quark?
would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet.
Are they dead? What the heck?
Do you have
Yeah, I have
Alice's
it. Take
Hand it over.
It's gonna snatch it. Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good.
I forgot the repair. Good luck, Kay. This is a rare pair here. He's one of the few people besides Fi who can stop Dio from voting betrayal.
Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
Huh? He's like, Kay was looking down and he was just like, hey, what is this? What, you don't like that door? Like, what do you mean, what is this?
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart?
I mean, we have to survive at least. They'll have to figure things out for themselves. If we have any spare bracelets that we don't need, we should drop them here and move.
If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
Okay, you need to just move on.
3 minutes remain.
Anyone who's dead would want us to live.
Doors close.
The game started crashing? Hang on. Just in case.
Alright.
It froze for a second.
Fine.
Go.
I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid.
Oh my goodness. He's doing the sob story. Dude, you're the one who killed the old lady. You killed Kay's mom. And you killed, someone special to Ten Myoji. I don't even know the relationship.
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
No, you were ordered here by some sus guy.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth.
No, it's a lie. You're a secret agent assassin.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now.
You lying sneak.
I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looks like Kay was buying it. I mean, if that's what it takes for Kay to survive, I guess we'll... Whatever. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. Yeah. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay.
Go, Kay, go.
Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
I mean, he's okay at acting, I guess. I mean, I guess the person the person doing the voice is a voice actor, so of course they're a good actor. They're a professional voice actor. Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Yeah, we can't stand around here. We're just gonna die. Like, there's really no point in standing around. Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors.
Yeah, why is everyone so insistent on just standing around and dying instead of... Like, they're like, we can't leave anyone behind. I'm like, well... Don't they have exactly the right... Like, if they can... There's not really anything we can do at this point, so... Don't stand around and just die. Like, why would you do that? It's so weird. It's such a weird, like, it feels almost like forced. Like, they're like, oh, we can't have a good end, and you can't get to the 3rd round, so we gotta stop you by making you, like, sacrifice yourself. Like, what's the deal?
I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Yeah, Kay, convince these idiots to go in the stupid door. No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die. Look, it's not like us going in is killing them. It's the game that's killing them. Why are you making it... Like, see, the thing is... whatever situation they're in right now is stopping them from getting through. They may all be dead already.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Apparently so. Sigma is so stubborn when it comes to leaving people behind. Does he have, like, trauma about leaving people behind or something?
Me either. I agree with Sigma.
My
We can't just ditch them.
These idiots.
I'm staying.
Like, you staying isn't gonna help them. It's just gonna cause you to die. If you can just finish these puzzles, you can come back and at least see what happened to them.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
It's not like us going through is gonna make the doors shut faster.
1 minute remains.
Look, if they're not here now, they're not gonna make it either way, whether we stay or not. This makes zero sense to me.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer.
Oh my goodness, these
You leave me
fools.
with no choice then.
He's gonna throw us in.
My apologies.
He just knocked her out. He's knocking me out. Ah! Throwing them in. And then dipping. Go, Kay, go! Get these fools
You
to
have
stop
my
being so
sympathy.
self-sacrificial.
I wish there was another way.
Do you
Why?
actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If
Oh
I
my
had not
goodness. Kay is
forced
being
the issue,
so sweet right
neither
now.
of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Man, Fi and Sigma's character are all over the place. They're like, hey, we'll betray this person. Actually, we don't want to hurt someone. We'll betray them to the point where we're not going to kill them. We won't go as far as killing them. We'll betray them. But when it comes to, like, us dying, either everyone dies or we survive, then we're like, no, everyone needs to die. Like, what is going on
I
here?
confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left and quickly disappeared outside our door. Fire and I lay on the floor moaning and curled around our aching stomachs. Oh, he punched our guts. He gave us a gut punch.
2, 1, 0.
Is this the end of the game?
Chromatic doors closing.
Door closes. This is the first time we've gone through the door. Because in Kay's ending, we could have gone through the door and we sacrificed ourselves like an idiot. Not quite able to walk yet, Fire and I crawled out of the secondary door. They're just crawling on their bellies. It's such a funny image. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. What does that have to do with your stomach? Why are your arms and legs numb? I think you need to get checked out by a doctor. Oh, wait, the doctor's dead. Uh-oh. Oh no, Luna. Anyways, can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Oh no. I know I had to be sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temyoji, Clover. My voice was not cracking from being emotional. It's because my throat is dry from all this talking. Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
Oh no, she looks so dead. Did she get infected again? And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Security? Why are we going into a room? It's supposed to be over. What the heck? This is the furthest we've gotten. Security. Did you see the plaque on the door? What the? Huh? We're not supposed to be able to have an escape room. Can we see what happened to the other guys?
Yeah.
What's this?
It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
I want to see it. Will we be able to see what's going on in the
I'm
rest
not
of the
sure.
facility?
Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. We don't know what happened to Candy
Yeah.
either.
Well, let's see what we can do here.
What? Huh? But the wiki says... Huh? I was tricked. Oh wait, no. I just didn't notice that it continued this far, sorry. For some reason, Luna's ending is all the way down here. Well, guys, we're not doing this. We don't have the... I thought it was shorter. Yeah, it has music here for once. Oh, it's going to silent. Oh, wow. It was fun while it lasted, that few seconds of sound. Oh my goodness, game. Oh my goodness, stop it. I just want to... Well, while the game is... I mean, my computer is dying. Let's find some in the rain. Oh, my computer is giving me the swirly circle cursor of death. Oh, why is my... Uh-oh. My... Uh-oh. I sure hope my display catcher is not on this whole time. What the heck? I put it on over the game. Was it over the game this whole time? Please say it isn't so. I guess it was display catcher, so it showed what I was showing. This stupid OBS, whatever. It worked out in the end. I didn't make mistakes. It's fine. Okay, I was looking for something to rate. That's right. So late. So late in the day. I mean, day? It's nighttime. What am I saying? Let's raid Faye. She's playing Mega Man XS. I don't know what XS means, but it's a Mega Man game. Okay. Let's do the raid channel thingy. Faye is her name. Why did I forget her name for a split second? Hang on. And start raid. I hope you all... Wait, I unrated. Damn it. I pressed X. Shit. Hang on. I pressed X. Why? Why am I like this? I'm sorry. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and we'll be back playing this on Sunday. And I guess maybe next week I'll try to fit in the horror game. Because I don't think we'll be able to finish this game anyways next week, so... unless I find a way to do like 2 innings per day like I did this time. I don't know if that's super easy to do. Maybe I'll start setting a time limit. If I don't finish a puzzle in a certain amount of time, I'll look up the answer. Well, I hope you enjoy the raid and have a good night. Bye.